Yo, 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 TikTok. Yo, 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 YouTube. What is going on, guys? I am so excited to be live today. What's up, Poncone? What's up, Last Sperm Cell? What's up, Livewire? Hey, Stag, dude, you can spam as many nerd faces as you want. I'm just going to turn the other cheek. I don't give a flying shit. What up, baby? Raven, what's going on? That's definitely a few too many hays, a few too many Ys in your hay. We try to, keep a maximum of 3 Ys. Otherwise, it falls into super fudging cringe. How about you shut the fuck up territory? So, how about you stop doing that? Oh, wow. Our first comment of the day from right on the YouTube is play the game and shut the F up. I've been live for 20 seconds. Go ahead and type "sip at you" in the chat if you agree I should shut the fuck up and play the game. Guys, we are doing a massive challenge today. Our monthly challenge. If I fail to climb up to Ultimate Champion today, and I only got to League 4 yesterday after 6 hours of playing Clash, so I'm definitely not feeling super confident that I have to get oiled up. So, if you believe that we are in fact going to be pushing up to Ultimate Champion, I want you to go ahead and drop a heart in the chat. If you believe that I am not getting Ultimate Champion and I'm going to have to get laddered up in oil as a 28-year-old, man, I swear to God, I'm not like a weirdo, bro. It's just like a fun bit that we do. Then drop a laughing face in the chat. Is that the real Heisenberg in the chat, by the way? Involved in all the silly drama right now? I'm actually going to be going over that situation in a few minutes. Now, guys, again, who here is acquainted with the drama going on right now? There's allegations of wing trading. Mo Light is involved. There's a lot going on. What's the title? It's Get Ultimate Champion or Get Oiled Up. Jacob, it's a fun bit. It's Get Ultimate Champion or Get Oiled Up. Okay? If you think I'm some kind of a freak weirdo, say I. I am a normal guy, a nice guy. Now, before we get started today and go over the drama, let's get a fit check in the house. What comes to mind when you see this fit? Ooh, we got the black shirt, guys. We got the blue sweatpants. Some white socks for contrast. What up, everybody? Yo, we got Beef Jerky in the chat. What's going on, Beef? One of our incredible members of the mod team that I did not just add as a mod because she happens to be a female. She jokes around in the chat about that being true, but it's not. Yo, we got Gary in the chat with the $10 donation to start the day. Thank you, hey, guys. Why is there a pink egg in my title? Hey, thank you. Why is there a... Which mod added a pink egg to the title? Now, in case you guys didn't know, yesterday we opened up some very interesting Mail Monday packages. Okay? Amongst those things were a full-on lion fursuit, a cat paw that squeaks, and an egg that was pink. And I'm not going to specify what the egg's application is for. Mods, remove it from the title or get purged. Gary, thank you so much for the $10, man. I'm sorry we got derailed there. Ox, it happened, brother. I got married on Saturday. Didn't see you here, though. That is sick, Gary. That is actually incredible for you, man. I'm so happy for you. Marriage is a beautiful thing, brother. And if we could all get some W's in the chat for Gary, okay? And let's not, make the conversation about me because I know what you guys are going to say to me. I'm not discussing it. Gary, that's awesome, man. Happy for you, brother. I don't see him on the weekends. That's probably why, but it's kind of crazy you thought of me on your wedding day. Let's freaking go, Gary. W. Gary. We also got Yellow Rice Shelly with the $2 donation. Oiling up is low-key kind of sus. If I'm the only Clash Royale streamer that you watch and the oldest streamer that you watch that gets oiled up every now and then, drop a laughing face in the chat, okay? I am not the only streamer that you watch that gets oiled up. Guys, it's a fun bit! If I fail to get Ultimate Champion, I gotta pour the oil. Okay, it's fun, okay? Baby Nate was the one that sent me the oil, by the way. He sent me 3 shipments, so I was like, how do I use this as a stream bit? Because, you know, Nate's obviously a freak. Speaking of Nate, we actually have to go over some drama with Nate today, unfortunately. But we're going to do what we're going to do in an unbiased fashion. Yo, we got beef jerky with the gifted sub in the house. W Beef. And, Beef, I'm not sure what you said in the chat today, but I do want to clarify once again. You have not remained a mod in the chat due to your female status or the fact that you do gift in my channel and have gifted like 100 subs or more or something like that. Let's go ahead and get some hearts in the chat for Beef Jerky because we really appreciate her in the chat. Can I get a wheel spin for the first sub? Probably not today, Beef, just because we have a lot to talk about and do today. But if you come back in a couple hours, I'd be happy to give you a wheel spin, okay? And EAQ, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. We don't care. Just play the game, little man. Again, thanks for putting me on with non-family friendly beverage indulging. Check your messages on Twitch. Oh, now we're dropping allegations. Have I ever told you to drink alcoholic beverages? Have I ever said, guys, alcohol is the GOAT? Go ahead and drinky up. Okay? No, I stand against drugs every single day. Okay? The first comment on the YouTube today, when I wasn't even live, in the offline chat said, play the game, shut the F up. You guys agree with that? Go ahead and pop and agree in the chat. And I won't even go over all the drama. All right, let's take a vote right now. 1 in chat to start the day with some games. 2 in chat to start the day by going over the Muhammad Light Heisenberg. Hey, fun fact, guys. Heisenberg actually plays Expo. So most of the drama is centered around an Expo player. You guys know I tell you that the New York Times came out with an article 2 weeks ago that stated that the average Expo player is actually 85% less likely to brush their teeth and graduate high school. Kind of crazy how that works out, guys. That's a joke, kind of. But you guys will see in a second. No, nobody wants the drama? Nobody? Can you stop spamming blah, blah, blah? Okay! If everybody types STFU, I will not go over any of the drama. We'll just play the game like a good boy and not branch out or try anything new at all. Okay? Mo is pessimistic. I want to get into the drama, but nobody seems to want it. Yo, what's up, Marco Rubio? We got the 21 months in a row. My girl and I are watching your stream tonight, bro. Chacho Ox. And people say that my channel is not a family-friendly channel. And people tell me that it's cringe to watch my channel with your mom, your pa, your bro, your sister. I want you to go ahead and drop a 1 in the chat if you have showed your family or your spouse my content. Marco Rubio is an outstanding member of the community. What's up, Bolo?
What's the drama?
Guys, I gotta fix the mic. It's been breaking every day. If you can please not clog up the chat by spamming muted, especially the mods. Otherwise, you will be punished, okay? Give me 10 seconds. Give me 10 secs. All right, guys, we should be all set, man. If you could please drop a 1 in chat to confirm that you guys can now hear me. Yo, we also got Dummy Billy. And Billy, I'm not going to lie, man. I'm 99.9% sure you came in with a 38 months in a row 2 days ago. I think Twitch is glitching out again. But thank you for the 38 months in a row. And maybe you'll say that you didn't, but you definitely did. And if you believe that you didn't, well, maybe you were drunk. Sorry, no offense. Billy, yes, you did. Did you... Billy, you definitely dropped it a couple days ago. But you know what, Billy? I appreciate your 38 months in a row again, and I'm going to pretend I never saw it. Yo, Billy! We got the 38 months in a row. Hey, let me go over something very serious, and then we'll play a game. We received a very interesting set of packages yesterday. One of these packages included a small egg with a heart on it. I'm not going to specify what the object was, but it was something that made myself and a lot of other people in this channel very uncomfortable. So going forward, if you drop the word pink in the chat or you type an egg emote, you will be punished, okay? Now, if you want some attention, go... Yo! Yo! We got my boy, Yellow Rice Shelly, with the 15 bucks. Let's freaking go, Shelly. Damn. Shelly, I appreciate the 15 bucks. Yo! Yo! We got Bolo with the 10 gifted sub donation. Hey, guys, stop spamming yo in the chat. I appreciate my donations. Yo, Bolo with the 10 gifted sub bomb. We got Shelly with the 15 buckaroos. Every person in the chat that drops a brick emote will get a shout out. Okay, Shelly, thank you for the 15 bucks. Shelly says, what's the drama? Can I go over the drama? Do I have permission? Yes or no? Okay, it'll take 5 minutes. Also, Billy says Team Nate. I think that everybody's kind of in the wrong in this drama, to be honest. Who's the most in the wrong is up for debate. But I think that everybody, unfortunately including Nate, is also a little bit in the wrong today. We can get into that in just a second, bro. And Nate's my friend, by the way, but I'm an honest person, and I think there are multiple parties at fault here. Bolo, thank you so much for the 10 gifted sub. No? Okay, we'll go over the drama in 30 minutes. No, we're not going to spam Fun Nate in the chat. A bunch of accusations without proof? Sort of. Yo, Carol, thank you so much for the 12 months in a hoe as well. That is a 1-year anniversary. Oh my goodness gracious. 12 months in a row, Carnell. Carnell, I got a question for you, man. Have you ever dropped a sub and later that night you thought to yourself, damn, this guy doesn't care about me, my relationship is parasocial, and I regret it? Because I don't feel that way, and I really appreciate the 12 months in a row. Bolo, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I'm going to play one game and then give you a thick, juicy wheel spin. And we have new wheel spin options today, Bolo. What's up, Tegan? Please stop calling me buddy. And if you believe that my relationship with you is strictly parasocial and obsessive, then say I. Cardao says, yeah, every time. Now, can you clarify that you saying that you regret subbing to my channel every time is a joke, please? I think that would be, very helpful, considering, we value the truth and the truth alone in this channel. I honestly probably should have went with my... Oh, wow, that was kind of bad. We took a lot of damage. I should have just went archers. Guys, we failed to even get to League 5 yesterday. Okay? Today, my objective is Ultimate Champion. If I fail to get Ultimate Champion today, I am going to get wheeled up. And I'm sick and tired of people calling me a freak, by the way. I'm not. It's a fun, silly segment. If I'm the only streamer that you've ever watched ever get wheeled up in the Clash Royale space, drop a nerd face. Got you. Okay? It's a funny thing. Okay? We have the baby oil right here, guys. We will be getting wheeled up if we fail to get Ultimate Champion, and that's that. Mud Monkey, thank you for the $2.79, man. I missed your donation. I missed your donation. I will check right after this game, Mud Monkey. I apologize, Mud. It will not happen again. It might happen again because things get chaotic here. But please always let me know if I miss your donation. Okay, so I can right my wrong immediately. There's a lot going on. Everyone in the chat was telling me to shut the F up. I got overwhelmed, and I jumped into a game, and it seems like I missed a donation. Okay, that is my bad. Thank you for the $2.79. But also, man, can you, not call me a chud? Because you said you missed my donation, chud. Now, we've defined the word chud pretty much every day for the past 3 months. The definition of a chud is a creepy, gross guy that you would be uncomfortable having at your dinner table. This is a living, breathing example of a chud sent to me by Evan. Shout out, Evan. Does this remind you of me, guys? That's not me. That's an example of a chud, which I am not that chud. Okay, let's go. He's right here. He's going to go air hose right away, right? And he does miss the archer. Uh-oh. Oops. A little bit of an oops-a-whoopsie. Let's wait a second and crack my ability. Boom shakalaka. Guys, Dark Prince is so much worse. It's actually insane. Dark Prince used to do 500 deploy damage, bro, on towers if it connected. Now it does nothing, man. And honestly, right, I don't like heroes in the game. I think that heroes are bad for the game. But if we're going to have heroes in the game, I think that Dark Prince got a little bit too... Yo! Bolo! Bolo with a massive donation. We got another 10 gifted subs. Bolo. Bolo, I'm going to win this game for you, and then we're throwing a party. Holy guacamole. Stop spamming yo in the chat. We have a very generous community, and I just lost the game because people are distracting me and spamming yo Unless we reverse fry his right here, right now. Nope, that's not going to finish off my archer. Oh, it does. Let's go, Pigos. Big push, big push, big push. Big push, big push. He does get the Goblin Gauge down in time. And we're getting, like, no damage at all. So I'm definitely getting a little bit stressed, but more so just really angry. Bolo, I am winning this game for you, and I'm not losing. You always say that, and then you lose. That's not true, Bolo. That's not true. We are going to win this game. Hold on. Guys, drop a prayer mode in the chat if you think we win our first game. We're not losing. Riley won every game between League One and Ultimate Champion. If Riley can do it, then so can I. Now, obviously, Riley's a better player than me, debatably, right? But I do believe that we do possess, skill. Chat, this matchup has got to be Buns, man. He's got the air hose. He's got the bar barrel. He's literally just pushing into me over and over again. And he gets Value Town Central. Dude, this is that's so annoying. This is actually so annoying. And then the Zappies for my Dark Prince, and they just get no damage. Just take the lightning, bro. Alright, guys. We did not give Bolo in the chat the attention that she deserves. Okay, I saw a lot of people typing balls in the chat. Now, technically speaking, Bolos does mean balls. But I don't think that Bolos would appreciate everybody spamming balls in the chat. Unless you want that. Do you want that, Bolos? Do you want everybody spamming W balls? I mean, it's up to you. You know, you drop the subs. Okay, we're still waiting on Bolos' response. Guys, can you stop spamming balls? I like balls? Okay, well, Bolos likes balls. So, you guys have 30 seconds to spam W balls in the chat. And then we're going to start punishing people because if a member of Supercell comes in and the whole chat is spamming W, pink, egg, and balls. Guys, look at me right now. Can we make a collective effort to cover up what happened yesterday? I did nothing wrong. I received the package. I picked up the item in the package. And then I realized to my horror that it was something disgusting and gross. Okay? So please do me a favor and drop a 1 in the chat if you can help me out. Dude, this image has been circulating. I've been sent a few DMs. Like, come on. What happened? I was sent a package, Bolo, in the shape of a small pink egg in a little gift box. And let's just say that this item would not be featured in any type of family-friendly content. And I held it for about 5 seconds with my face in the frame. I want to see it. Not a chance in hell. No, absolutely not. I threw it away. Okay, I threw the package away. It's gone forever. Did you use it? Bolo? You got to stop that. But thank you so much for the subs. All right, let me catch up on anything that I missed real fast. Zally, thank you so much for the $2 and 2-cent donation. Can you add the lion suit to the wheel like you said? I don't think that people really want to see a grown man dress up as a lion anymore. So I'm going to say for now a no. But if everybody wants in the future, perhaps we can consider. Mud Monkey, I'm not seeing your donation that you're discussing that I missed in the chat. Okay, Mud Monkey said I missed his donation, but I'm not seeing it. Shelly, Evan, thank you for the $1, man. I did miss your donation. I like the Fit Pink O, formerly known as Yunk. No, we're not gonna make Pink O a new nickname in the chat. Guys, I think I'm gonna go over the drama. You missed it. What? Guys, this is the one that said that I missed a donation down here. Do you guys see? Oh. Mud Monkey, thank you so much for the $2. Sorry, man. Just a lot going on at the same time. What's good, chat? Blinker checkpoint, including you? If I see anybody else type Blinky checkpoint in the chat, you will be banned. This is an anti-drug channel. Okay? Chat, does this guy literally do nothing he says he's going to do, or am I getting trolled? Brother, what the fuck? What have I done that has betrayed your trust? Okay? I literally branch out so much in this channel. Okay? The things I allow you guys to say and do, yet every single day, you continue to spit in my face. If you as a viewer feel scammed and misled, say I. And if you're excited for today's content, go and drop a heart because ring-ding-a-ling, it's drama time. Are you Juice? I said I would change my name today. I'm going to change my name today. I didn't change it last night because we couldn't come up with a name. I'm not scamming. And second of all, after I go over the drama, we are going to do 2 back-to-back wheel spins. You guys got to stop acting like what I do, like responding to all these people. The way I interact in my channel is very unique. And I'm not trying to complain or play the victim. But you guys literally don't give me any leniency at all. I'm not scamming, okay? Stop coming up to me and typing scammer, okay? What's going on, Shane? What's going on, Max? Like, who else says, hey, drop a heart in the chat and I'll give you attention? I want to say what up to you guys. Okay? Half the donations are calling me a chud, calling me a bozo, calling me gay, and I defend myself, and then you call me insecure. Okay? We're going to go over some drama, guys, and then we are... Oxalate's Bubblegum Pink Lips, thank you for the 100 bits, ma'am. Hey, Glitter Bug, F the allegations. We wanted to know if you and Jake had a good night last night. Ha 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 ha. Happy second day of Pride. Ha ha ha. Get it, guys? I'm gay. I'm super gay. Guys, there's nothing wrong with being gay. Okay, we have gay people that watch the channel, and that's awesome. You know? However, I'm not gay. So when you come in the chat and say, yo, Ox, wanted to wish you a happy second day of Pride, it comes across as a little bit insincere and kind of rude. Okay? Please ban anybody calling me Glitter Bug. All right, we're going to get into the drama. So, essentially, there are 2 big allegations at play right now, and they're both on this guy named Heisenberg. Now, Heisenberg is one of the best Expo players in the game. There's no refuting that. He has multiple top 10 finishes, maybe a top 1. I don't even know. Super good player. But he does play Expo, right? So already, you know, like, I don't like Expo, but it doesn't actually mean anything in the grand scheme of things. Allegation number 1 is that this guy uses hacks. Now, I'm going to explain what hack he's being accused of. When you tap the screen and you play a card such as the Princess, when you tap the screen and release your finger from the screen, there is a 1-second drop delay between when you release your finger and the card comes down, right? So with this hack, visually speaking, it removes the delay. So as soon as you release your finger, your opponent can see the card that you're going to play 1 second before you do it. All right, do you guys want to continue or no? Look at chat, and one of my mods is saying, stop touching me. Like, bro, I'm touching the... Anyways, Heisenberg is being accused of using these hacks to gain a massive, significant advantage. I don't know conclusively whether we can say that or not. I've seen clips online, and I will say that the clips make him look suspect, but he's also one of the best Expo players in the game, so it's not really something that we can prove with absolute concrete evidence at this point in time. I would say I'm leaning in the direction of saying that, yeah, it kind of looks like he's using cheats, but we don't know for sure. Okay, now allegation number 2 is this. Muhammad Light and Heisenberg are good friends, and there's a clip online, okay, of one of the last games of the season where it appears, according to some sources like Baby Nate, that Heisenberg was given a free win by Muhammad Light. Now, watch this clip, guys. I'm going to go over this, and it will be quick, too.
Look at his win trade, bro.
So Nate is very convinced that Muhammad Light is giving Heisenberg a free win. Now I'm going to explain what happens here, guys. Pay attention. The whole chat's spamming yap. Shut the fuck up. Shut up! All right, so as you can see on the left-hand side, Mo Light has Elixir, okay? And he decides to not defend an evil archer plus 2 more archers, and he takes a 700 damage load. Now, here's the thing, chat, right? If you look at the right-hand side, the tower's at 3,700 HP as well. So I don't think this is good evidence for a win trade because all this does is equalize the playing field. Now, again, there's also allegations that this guy Heisenberg is using cheats. I'm more likely to believe that than Mo Light win trading. That doesn't mean that Mo Light didn't win trade with him. But based on this, I don't think this is conclusive evidence, and that's just my opinion. I'm not like anti-Nate, okay? I don't really see exactly what he's saying here. Maybe there's more examples. Crazy how you're defending the guy that doesn't like you? If you believe that Mo Light finds me annoying and hates me, okay, and finds me cringe, say I. Okay, it's so annoying how you can't let me fudging talk and explain my standpoint without saying shit like that. Mo Light did not say on stream that I'm not worth his time. He said that joining my clan is not worth his time, which is a different thing because he was practicing for CRL. Stop typing exclamation point Mo Light! Again, if you just popped in the channel, guys, there's an allegation that this guy Heisenberg uses hacks, that it allows him to see the card before it actually drops down. That could be true, but in this clip here, the allegation of Mo Light giving Heisenberg a free win, I don't think this is good evidence. That's just my opinion. Okay, now, Mo Light responds to Baby Nate making this post and says, the way you question every play I make is making me feel like shit. Quit being a weirdo. So, Mo Light obviously opting to use a few personal insults because he's upset that his friend Nate made this post kind of calling out Mo Light. I can kind of understand that. I'm not glazing Mo, by the way. I'm just trying to understand this. But also, Heisenberg apparently always has had a very controversial past. I'm always seeing allegations against Heisenberg. I'm not going to get into what I've heard. But this guy is definitely a controversial person in the scene. Guys, I'm almost done. Give me 2 minutes. And stop spamming Mo doesn't know you. Okay, now again, there's lots of clips of Heisenberg predicting these cards. And it's one thing to use predictions. But the clips I've seen, they're very, very, very suspect. I would say I'm 70% sure that Heisenberg probably, maybe, is using hacks, but not 100%. Okay, I don't have a 100% take here. So Mo Lights calls Nate a weirdo. Nate responds and says, you know I love and respect you, but I'm not doubting you as the GOAT of the game. Associating yourself with Heisenberg is a mistake. So again, Nate has an issue with Heisenberg being friends with Mo Light because he's this controversial guy who has been in other situations like this, I guess, in the past. Mo Light doesn't like this, okay? And he says, nobody told me to respond to your stupid-ass tweet. You're such a shit friend that before tweeting out a win trade accusation, you don't DM me and see what I have to say. Don't even give me the benefit of the doubt. So Mo Light is upset that Nate didn't send him a DM first, and I'm not glazing, okay? But I actually do agree that I think it would have been in good faith for Nate to send Mo Light a DM to at least get his side of the situation first. Now, again, I do think that Mo Light is also maybe being a little dramatic here. Oh, maybe. I mean, maybe Mo Light's completely in the clear. From that clip, I don't see evidence of win trading. But also, most of what Nate's saying is directed at Heisenberg, not at Mo, right? So Mo Light's upset that Nate didn't, reach out to him for a conversation on what happened. But then Nate says this, and this is the one thing I really don't like by Nate personally. He said, and everyone in the chat's going to spam ice cold Nate, and that's fine. You guys can have your opinion, but Nate says, you really want to beef with me. Not doing tricks on it. If you think I'm doing tricks on Mo, say I. Okay, I've also defended Nate as well, but you guys choose not to listen. Okay, holy shit. Bro is scared to diss Mo so he loses his friend link? Okay, so yeah, Mo Light did add me on 4 accounts a couple days ago. This has absolutely nothing to do with that. Okay, Mo decided to add me back, man. Again, I'm not trying to cover myself because I'm obsessed with Mo and want his link. Nate says, you really want to beef with me. You really don't think I know about the stuff that you've done at Worlds last year and in the past. Keep on going and see what happens. I don't like this at all, and I'll explain why. Okay, if your friend, and I'll be honest, man, I actually am about 99% sure I know what incident involving Mo happened in Atlanta. I'm not going to specify because, again, this situation doesn't pertain to it whatsoever. However, I will say this. If your friend does something, right, that you disagree with, you confront that friend, you have a conversation. I don't think it's fair to slip that in your pocket and use it when it's convenient later on, okay, to put your friend in the dirt. Now, again, maybe Mo Light gave Heisenberg a free win. Okay, maybe it's not a good thing that Mo Light is involved with Heisenberg in the first place. Okay, Nate could be completely correct. However, I don't think this is a good look, and I don't really think it helps anything or anybody. The threat of dropping something that happened like a year ago just isn't a good thing. Okay, Mo Light then accuses Nate of botting. I don't think that Nate botted this tweet. It has 1,000 likes out of nowhere. I have a feeling that some random person botted it. So, yeah, that's my take. And then you got Best NA, another one of the best Expo players in the world, saying he's pretty sure that Heisenberg does cheat and he's going to drop the Heisenberg files. In conclusion, I don't have a solid opinion. I think that multiple parties are kind of in the wrong here. It does look like Heisenberg might be using cheats. Did a win trade take place between Mo and Heisenberg? I would say, from what I've seen, I would guess no, but I could be wrong. Okay, was that really that crazy of a take? Because the entire chat is spamming holy yeah. Okay, any thoughts? Or just type STFU in the chat and I'll just shut up and move on. Okay, I just wanted to go over the drama. Okay, I feel like my opinion was pretty based. Surgical, thanks, man. I actually appreciate that a lot. Again, I don't hate Nate. I just disagree with a couple of the things that he said. Okay, and I'm not just trying to cover myself because I want Mo's friend. Like, Mo could be in the wrong here. We don't have absolute concrete evidence. And so from Nate's standpoint, when you make a tweet like this, okay, stating something as the irrefutable truth, there are going to be people that disagree if you don't have, evidence to back up everything you say. So it is. Mo is win trading, no forgiving because he's the best player. Hey, buddy, did you listen to a single thing I said? I am being honestly, I've been so politically correct, bro. I've been so unbiased, okay? Yeah, no shit! If Mo win traded, okay, him being the best player doesn't excuse it. What I'm saying here is, from that clip alone, I don't think we can say it was a win trade. Okay, I'm gonna show the clip one more time because it's getting annoying. So here's the clip. Mo Light's on the bottom. Heisenberg is on top. Okay, and I also think that Nate should have sent a DM to Mo Light to get his take on things before. But again, maybe Mo and Nate have not had a good relationship the last couple days, maybe the last week. Maybe Heisenberg said something, and maybe Muhammad Light backed him up. I don't know. There could be an explanation. We don't really know, chat. I don't know. That's why I'm not giving a definitive take. So as you can see right here, Mo tanks 1,000 damage.
Look at his win trade.
In your opinion, is this win trading? Yes or no? Newsflash. I don't think it is because the right-hand side is 3,700. So in a situation like this, in an Expo mirror matchup, and again, Heisenberg is one of the best Expo players in the entire world, right? I don't think it's crazy that Heisenberg beats him in a 1v1. And furthermore, right, this just equalizes both towers. Okay, I don't think this is proof of a win trade at all. In fact, if you think that this alone proves that it's a win trade, you're probably stupid. Okay, because it doesn't. Expo mirror matchups, chat, is a one-tower game every time. So this play wasn't bad. If Mo Light, okay, played archers here, Heisenberg could have, I don't know, expoed other side and maybe taken his tower. Okay, now again, there could be other examples that I haven't seen. I'm just, based on that thread alone, this is where I'm giving my takes. I'm stupid and Mo is win trading? I am not calling you stupid. I said if you believe based on that alone it's a win trade, then you are stupid. Okay, stop telling me to shut the F up! Okay, do you want to keep talking about this or do you want to play some games? Ox thinks his opinion changes things. My opinion shouldn't change anything, bro. I'm just giving my take. Holy shit, I'm a content creator. No fudging shit. I give my take! Hello! And if you believe the allegation that I'm backing up Mo, which I'm not even backing up Mo, I gave an unbiased take, okay? If you believe I'm backing up Mo because Mo added me on 4 accounts yesterday, drop a nerd face. Again, guys, it's kind of suspect, okay? There's another clip of, Muhammad Light doing a questionable expo. But again, Mo Light's not perfect, bro. Okay? I'm not trying to glaze Mo. I don't think that clip is proof of a win trade. And I've said that 50 times. Yo, Kick, thank you so much for the 13 months in a row. I've never seen Oxalate and Heisenberg in the same room. What is that even supposed to mean? I'm Heisenberg now. I play Expo behind the scenes. I reached out to Mo for a free win. Is that the take we're taking? I want everybody spamming L in the chat for kicks who is insinuating that I am Heisenberg. What the fuck? Yo, Mattio, thank you so much for the 500 bits, man. Hey, Daddy, hope you're having a good stream, my love. If you need to call me, if you need to call me later, I'll be available. I'll be lurking in the background for kisses. Respectfully, Mattio, if you could stop attempting to rizz me up. I don't want your kisses or your love. And if you call me daddy again, I'm going to punish you. Not in a weird way, in like a time you out kind of a way. But thank you so much for the 500 bits, Mattio, and it's good to see you. Evan, thank you so much for the $1. Pink O, stop calling me Pink O. Keeping that friend link with Mo. Yep, the reason I didn't completely just tear into Mo is because I'm obsessed with him and I want his friend link and I have no spine whatsoever and I'm dog shit at the game, so I wanted his link. Yep, there we go. Drop a W in the chat if you guys agree. That is the conclusion from chat, guys. I am soulless and just wanted the link. That's it. Truth nuke. My God, bro. I can't express any opinion without you guys saying crazy things.
Errorfan19 cheered X500. 35 minutes. How many games, chat?
Airfan, thank you so much for the bits. Technically speaking, we've played one game in the last 35 minutes because we got a lot of donations and I wanted to go over some drama in the chat. Does that make me a bad streamer? I would argue no. I would say no, it doesn't. Okay, how about we get some W's in the chat for the coverage, guys? Because I could have just like sat here and not covered it. So how about we get some W's in the chat for the coverage? Okay, and to clarify once again, I'm not anti-Nate. I don't dislike Nate. I just think a couple things he said were a little bit, let's get my Electric Spirit to get that King to activation. A little bit short-sighted, I guess.
Matty
thank you so much for the 500 bits, man. I mean, you were doing circles on it.
Treat me a Khalifa.
Treating Mo like I'd treat Mia? I don't know who that is, bro, and that's a weird thing to say. I don't know who that is, but that is definitely a strange thing to say, man. Thank you so much for the 500 bits, Mattio. Thank you to Airfan once again with the 500 bits as well, man. I did not do circles on it. Okay, I just analyzed what I saw and formed my conclusion. I believe that Heisenberg probably does use cheats. I'm just not 100% sure. So I agree with Nate on that. A lot of the clips I've seen look suspect. But again, you know, you can't state something as a fact if you don't have all the evidence to back it up. And maybe there's more evidence that I haven't seen or evidence that hasn't been released yet, guys. The whole thing is silly. Okay? However, Molite win trading, from what I saw, I didn't see real evidence of that. That's just my opinion. Okay? And you guys are all saying I'm doing tricks on it as if like there's absolutely like no room for doubt whatsoever. Airfan, thank you for the 500 bits, man. Heisenberg uses cheats, by the way. That's exactly what I just said. I believe that's probably true, but we're not like 100 million% sure. Thank you for the bits, Airfan. WPR answer? Oh my God! My PR answer is my opinion. Thank you, man. Yo, we also got a 1,000-bit donation from Matty O, and we're in a high-stress situation, and we're still taking his all to Pound Town. Boom shakalaka, guys. Also, Bolo, are you still in the chat? I owe you 2 wheel spins, and people are telling me that I'm a scammer, and I'm not a scammer, and I want to give you what you deserve because I love you and I appreciate you non-parasocially, because my favorite part about streaming is... My number one favorite part about streaming is... you. And entertaining you. And having a good time with you. Gucci Pickle, you can take that $sign and you can stuff it up your... Ox is Heisenberg theory. I'm getting sick of my chat. Is there anyone here that agrees with what I said? Mattio, I'm not scamming you. I just am in the middle of a game, so I need to focus on my game. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I am not scamming you, Mattio. I don't know why your text-to-speech didn't play. Give it a sec. Give it a sec. I'm not telling you to... You donate to my channel, and I super duper appreciate that. Let me go archers here. And hopefully we can get a couple smacks. Nope, he's going to go there, so I can't go lightning. However, no, pig doesn't connect. Chat, this is a very intense game of Clash. Bolo, I'm going to give you a massive wheel spin after this game. And boy, oh boy, am I excited to give you that spin. That sounded weird. Okay, does he go something here? Let's go like this. Let's go lightning. Wait, pop. I popped the ability! Dude, I literally tapped it. I'm so confused. I literally tapped it. Did I not tap it? I guess I didn't tap it. Otherwise, it would have came down. So I guess that kind of... Okay, you know what? I think this is actually looking pretty good overall. Let's go here for the Tesla. Let's go lightning on this. Okay. Wait, the Rhino. Please don't tap. No! Dude, I'm playing so bad. I gotta, please. Wow, guys, it's kind of crazy, man. It's almost when, when the chat constantly shoves it down your throat for 5 minutes straight, that you're glazing Muhammad Light, that I can't focus on the game. Wow. That's so insane, man. When you guys distract me for 5 minutes, I can't play to the best of my abilities. I am not going to continue this stream until I get some I'm sorries in the chat. I tried to give an unbiased take on my opinion on the situation that is plaguing the Clash Royale community, and you guys are taking that and spitting all over my face. So let's get some I'm sorries in the chat. League 4 is not it, brother? Oh, Carson. I'm getting Ultimate Champion tonight. Here we go. I'm sorry, Ox. Skip, nobody gives an F. Hey, you want to hear something crazy, Mr. Him? The first comment of the day today in my offline chat on YouTube was, shut the F up and play the game. It's like, bro was trying to, hey, Kick. Can you stop calling me Oxberg? There's nothing wrong with being Jewish. I'm not Jewish, though. So you just look like a dumbass because you are a dumbass. So take a seat. Can we please be more respectful in this channel? Mattio, thank you so much for the 1,100 bits, man. Grace uses cheats when Tyrone comes over. Tyrone doesn't exist. My girlfriend went to Philly to be in a music video a few months ago. And no, the video hasn't dropped yet. But before you all start spamming good game, it's over. Literally is going to drop in a couple days is what Grace told me. And we're going to watch it on stream with my girl. And you guys are going to look like a bunch of buffoons. Okay? Mods, can you please delete the command called !PLA that drops a heart, a pink heart, and an egg. I was sent a pink heart egg yesterday. We are done. Yes, Eduardo, give me your challenge right now. Okay, pop that bad boy in the chat. Mods will pin your message, and we'll get started, man. Let's fudge and get cracking. Bolo, this is for you. Bolo, this is for you. And it lands on... Ooh, this is a super fun option called Stand. So, I have to stand up until I win a game of
pink
Clash.
Emoji, egg emoji,
now,
pink
don't get it
emoji,
twisted, guys.
emoji,
This option is a lot more
heart
fun
emoji,
than you would think it is.
Emoji, pink heart emoji,
I'm forced to put...
pink heart emoji, egg emoji.
Evan, thank you
pink
so
heart
much for the
emoji,
$5, man.
emoji.
Yeah, a pink heart emoji. Pink, okay, if everybody wants to respin, then spam scammer in the chat and I'll respin. It's fun below. We stand up and, you know what? No, I'm not going to sit here and get disrespected by the chat. It's a fun option. Check it. All right. Evan, thank you so much for the $5, man. However, I have asked you multiple times to not spam. Evo de. Can we come together as a community and spam L name in the chat? I can assure you this. I am not losing to somebody with the name Evo de. Okay? Somebody else is also typing dickcam on one of the platforms. You need to stop. Okay? Can you please stop? Okay. Let's focus up right now. Bolo, are you currently enjoying this standing wheel spin option? Mods, can you please kindly pin Eduardo's comment? We're going to do a fun challenge for Eduardo in the chat. Also, guys, I feel like my take on the whole drama situation with Mo, Heisenberg, and Nate was actually pretty good. I think I did a pretty good job of being unbiased. I don't think I was doing tricks on Mo. You know, I also made it very clear that, you know, Nate has the right to be upset in his situation. You know, if this Heisenberg guy really is a scumbag, a lot of people think he is, you know, then it would make sense that he's upset that his other friend Mo Light is still, you know, I don't know. I'm done talking about it, bro. I'm done. I was unbiased. I don't need to explain any further, man. It is what it is. Okay. I think the best play here is archers like this. Because archers, while they don't do crazy... Really, is Vine? It's really annoying. I'm going to go E-Spirit too, because otherwise we take another, like, 1,000 damage. So I gotta chill. Of course, he has Vine. It's very rare that you see Vine in a Golem deck in 2026, in my opinion. But I guess Evil De, you know, has a game plan. Let's go Pigs of Bridge on the left-hand side. When was he a pro? When was who a pro? And if you guys want to know the full scoop of the drama, look up Invader CR or Boss CR on YouTube and watch their videos. They both covered the incident. But again, essentially, there's an Expo player named Heisenberg who's being accused of using cheats and win trading with Mo. I think the bit... I can't! Fudging! Dude, I didn't mean to go pigs. I am literally misclicking every single card. Wait, we're actually okay. Wait, no way. Wait. Hold the phone. Yo! Dude, I hate this game so much. If I wasn't standing, okay, I would not have thrown evil pigs on top of an evil Valk. Golem healer, man. Love the concept of a card healing other... Oh, now we're all spamming Evil De Ice Cold Emote. That's super mature, man. Yep, let's continue doing that. Mods, can you please ban Defer Falso from the chat? Yeah, ja. Can we not spam ja? Jake Goodboy ban. Gucci Pickle ban. Partmaker ban. We happen and ban. Evan Fudget ban. Pinecone fudge it. Oh, you're supporting me. Don't ban Pinecone. Broco Loco ban. I want the mods banning anybody typing Evil De Ice Cold Emote. Yo, Marsh, thank you so much for the $2, man. I really appreciate that. Should me and Ronald send you a phone as Mail Monday? Marsh, I don't know if this is like a joke or you're just like being super generous in the chat right now. Respectfully, I don't need a new phone, man. I love my Z Fold. I don't think the phone looks zesty like a lot of people in the chat think. I guess it depends on what the phone is, man. Yeah, if you and Ronald sent me a phone, I would not send it back. I'd actually be happy about getting a free, you know, $1,000 phone, man. I think that'd be super sick. And Evan, thank you for the $5 once again. All right, we're going to go ahead and do a super fun grand challenge. But before the whole chat, start spamming ZZZ. We're going to play the new Evil Princess and the Hero Tombstone. Okay, we're going to play the new cards. So, say it with me, W. Say it with me, W. I just banned 10 people. No, Airfin, don't actually... Oh, sorry, Airfin, I was joking around. Can you actually unban those people? Sorry, man, I wasn't... I don't actually want them banned in the chat. They're all doing it, so.
061 just subscribe.
Chill, thank you so much for the 15 months in a row, man. Hey, Ox, third donation about adding me on Clash kind of scamming me. Also, you know why I lost my Retro Royale tournament badge? A lot of people have reported that, man. It's been all over Twitter in the Clash Royale sphere. I'm sure they'll fix it. But, well, it's Clash Royale. Who knows? But hopefully they do, man. Keep up the good work. So, Chill, for some reason on Discord, sometimes when you send a link to me, I open up the link, it takes me to the game, and it doesn't take me to your friend list profile. I'm not scamming you. I've tried to add you like 3 times. I want you to go into my general chat on Discord and post the link there, and I'll just add you after my stream. I'm not trying to scam anybody at all. What was the drama? I'd go over it again, but the entire chat's either going to spam ZZZ or bro is glazing Mo light. Laughing face in the chat if you thought I was glazing Mo. All right, guys, what is the easiest way to unlock the tombstone? It's kind of crazy there's not like a pop-up of like how to get it, you know? Clash Royale is usually pretty good at like marketing their, you know, their stuff that they release. I don't have enough shards, I don't think. So does anybody know how I unlock the hero tombstone? No, we're going to do it for a grand challenge. It's called credit card. Yeah, but I'm saying like, what do I do? I'm okay with spending money. I mean, I don't want to spend money. Mo wants to unadd you already. It's not true, and also, I really don't give a shit, guys. I gave a good, unbiased take on the situation. Mo just called you a did. Okay. It's a thing in the season shop. There's not even a season shop. What do you mean? Does anybody here know? Wait, the season shop? Well, what do you mean by season shop? Season shop? Like this shop? The main screen? Oh, dude, there's just like so many things to click on, bro. I'm not dumb, bro. It's just this game is so fudging pay to win. Like, dude, look at this, man. I have to spend $3 to get a free package? Like, how is this actually legal, man? I gotta spend $3 to get a free chest. Can you guys stop spamming missing brain emotes in the chat? It's the shop on the bottom? There's a shop on the... This thing. Tasks not complete? Dude, I don't get it. Alright, which button do I press? 8,000 gems? I have to spend 8,000 gems? You get all cards unlocked in Grand Challenge? Oh, right. I forgot about that, man. Yo, thank you, Rochambeau. That actually helps out a lot. You're right. I do get all the cards unlocked. So that helps out a lot, guys. Well, to be fair, man, I did want to buy it for ladder as well. So before you come in the chat and call me stupid, most of you guys probably didn't even know that. Laughing face in the chat if you already knew that. Mods, can we please get a prediction for 3 games in a row? It's a 12-win Grand Challenge. I would like a prediction for like 3 games at a time. So we got the Evo Witch in this deck, which is kind of fun because we have Evo Witch and Evo Tombstone. And as you guys know, the hero Tombstone actually drops a Skeleton Queen. E-Golem. We got the Battling Healer. We have the Tornado. Find that bad boy. We have the Heal Spirit. And we have the Bar Barrel. If we win this Grand Challenge, we win 10 gifted subs. Go to the shop, use gems to buy the bones, and go to the season shop. Okay, bet. We'll do that after the Grand Challenge. Thank you for the explanation, Youngo. You're actually the GOAT. Also, we got Sleepy Tuna with the gifted sub to Ligma Ball. Ligma Ball Bit. Mods, if you guys see this guy in the chat, please ban him. I'm not joking, okay? I appreciate the sub, man. Unfortunately, that fella is not going to be able to use the channel emotes. What is going on in the chat today? Did I go into a classic instead of a grand? Okay. No, this is a grand challenge, right? I swear grand challenges used to look different, man. They like changed the design and stuff. All right, guys. Who is excited for the hero tombstone? How about we all whip out some chef emotes in the chat to show me that you're not bored right now and you're excited for the content? Can I get some chef emotes in the chat, please, guys? Airfan, thank you so much for the 500 bits, man. I really appreciate that. Not gonna lie, you're a Supercell creator. How you keep having to ask chat how to get the new heroes? Because I'm not a
Error fan
massive
19
pay-to-win,
shared X500.
money-hungry
Not gonna lie,
supporter.
you're a Supercell creator. How you keep having to ask
Okay,
chat how
because
to get
Clash
the new
Royale
hero
adds
every
new
SC
methods to buy
LMFAO.
things like every month. Okay, what the fuck is this, bro? There's like 6 different things you can click on to buy stuff. Okay, I don't know how that's supposed to be a dig, man. Okay, I'm a Supercell creator because I make content promoting their game, and they like my content, and you guys like it too. Okay, it's really not that deep, guys. Thank you for the bits. That's not an excuse. I don't think I need an excuse. Who gives a shit? Genuinely. All right, here we go, guys. Locking against Eric, but I do appreciate the bits, Eric fan. Thank you. I don't think that me not understanding how every single feature in the shop to spend money to buy on things in the game disqualifies me as a Supercell creator. Guys, I don't click on these things because I don't buy them because I don't care. The fact that you like, can we just like stop? It's like everybody's trying to actively like piss me off. The fact that I'm under fire right now because I don't know how to buy things in the game is crazy. All right, let's get in there, guys. I said it's funny. Oh, well, that's, I mean, yeah, I guess it's kind of funny. But also, again, there are so many different things you can click on. Like, I don't know. Did you guys know how that all works? Drop a laughing face in the chat if you knew how to do what I couldn't do today. You know, like, did you know how to do it? Did you? Yeah? Okay. What about you guys, YouTube? TikTok? Type yes or no. Okay. You guys are so smart, man. You know how to click on 15 different things to buy things in the game. First time seeing it. Thank you for your honesty, fella Trun. I appreciate that bunches and bunches and bunches, man. Now, let's not lose the first game in a grand challenge, okay? All right. I kind of want to just go in here. Let's go in, bro. Let's go E-Dragon the bridge. No, that locks on the Witch Evo. I would have won the game if it didn't do that, by the way. I don't think it matters, to be honest. Do I need to go Tornado? That's fine, brother. I'll take tower. John Pork is calling, guys. Actually, no. That's not going to take tower. Okay. He should have the Evo barrel in cycle. You line up the elixir going wrong. I'm well aware, man. I am well aware. Go Witch here. All right, guys. If everybody spams I want it, we'll try out the brand new Tombstone. I know you guys are pretty excited about the Tombstone, guys. Let's give it a whirl. I want you to go ahead and type whirl in the chat if you want me to give it a whirl. Check it. I'm just ignoring everything because the spirit of content. He's going to go Rocco, but look at this push, man. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness me. Let's go, NATO. Okay. Bro needs the best rocket of all time or he's cooked. Okay, I'm not proud of this game, but I'll take my win. I'm not proud of my game, but I also wasn't paying attention at all. So I will take it. And guys, if you're just popping in the chat, we've already gone over all the drama, okay, in regards to Muhammad Light and Heisenberg and Baby Nate. Essentially, there's an allegation that this guy named Heisenberg is using cheats in the game. There's a hack you can use. You can actually buy this hack from different select people who are breaking TOS that allows you to see a card as soon as it's dropped. Because when you release your finger after placing a card, there's a 1-second drop delay. But this hack allows you to see the card right away. And the other allegation is that this guy was given a free win by Muhammad Light. And Nate's obviously upset about all this, and rightfully so. But there's some things from both sides that I did not like to see. That's all. That's my summary once again. An unbiased summary. And you are Heisenberg? No. I am not. I want everybody typing no. I am not Heisenberg. That is not our conclusion. All right, Mr. Monster Games. W. Nate L. Heisenberg Mo. again, man, I would guess that Heisenberg does use hacks based on what I've seen. But based on what I've seen in regards to Mo Light, I'm not convinced that Mo Light gave Heisenberg a free win. I'm not saying it's outside of the realm of possibilities, but I don't think that we were given
Squiddy
conclusive
cheered
evidence
X500.
yet. We'll see if
Hey
that could
Ox, I
change.
know you feel left out from all the beef.
Squiddy,
If you want, we can
thank you
find
so much for
another
the
content
500
creator
bits,
for you
man.
to beef with. Flexed biceps emoji. Flexed biceps emoji.
I know you feel left out from all the beef. If you want, we can find another content creator you can beef with. Brother, I don't beef with anybody because it's childish and stupid. Okay? And I have not done anything that would warrant people being genuinely upset and trying to, like, expose me. Okay? One of my biggest flexes is I don't have a single skeleton in my closet. I don't have a single skeleton in my closet. You know, we all do things we regret. But when I become the biggest streamer in the world someday, there is not a single thing that can be said against me to put me in the grave. Like, what is the worst thing you've seen me do, Chad? Go ahead. Give me your take, bro. What's the worst thing you've seen me do? Look at that. Look at that. Dude, this deck is so expensive. It's actually insane. All right, let's go Tombstone here. Barbell like this. Tombstone doing a good job of clearing up the, wow, what the fuck? Okay, that was not expected at all. Gotta go healer here. Chat, this guy is not a good player, man. Bowler, Musketeer, Dark Goblin. Okay, let's go with my Elixir Golem in the back. Gotta take things nice and slow. Chat, I don't think the Hero Tombstone is a good card, man. Like, at all. It's way too expensive. I think the concept is bad, too. I think the Evil Princess is a cool card. I don't think it's, like, super imaginative. But I think it's, like, cool, at least. And, like, balanced, I guess, is what I'm saying. But the Tombstone, as a concept, doesn't make sense to me. And it just isn't good. Alright, let's go here. Pick up that Dark Goblin. Okay, we are piling it on him right now. We are piling it on him. Let's go with another Bar Barrel. Let's pop my Elixir Golem. Ooh, Monster Games is in some trouble wubble. Ah, let's go, baby! Air Fan, thank you for the 500 bits once again, man.
Errorfan 19 cheered X500. I'm a keep it 100 Ox, you know I'm extremely biased towards Expo and even I think Heisenberg is an asshole lol.
Again, on the Heisenberg situation, he's a controversial figure. I've seen a million different allegations against him over the years. I don't know how much merit there is to these allegations. Who knows? But if somebody's continually under fire, 9 times out of 10, there's probably some truth to the allegations. He's friends with Mo Light. Okay, based on the clips I've seen, it seems like he uses hacks. It's not 1,000%. As far as the win trade with Mo, could be a possibility, but I don't know. I don't know. Oh, we got a funny comment from Feller. Feller says, Ox, you are the skeleton in the closet. Oh, man. Guys, that was funny. That's been a joke on my channel for years, man. Yeah, I know you guys don't care, man. You made it very clear, okay? I was just responding to Airfan. Yeah, not many supporters of Mr. Heisenberg, it seems to be. From what we've seen. You get it? Yep, I get it, man. I got the joke, bro. I understand. All right, let's go Tombstone like this. Hero Tombstone is horrendous. Genuinely the worst new hero out of all the heroes in the game. It's not worth it for the ability. It's weak. I agree. But also, I think heroes are a bad concept in the game, period. But even if they were a good concept in the game, yeah, this one just doesn't make any sense. It's weird, too, because, like, most heroes, or I should say all heroes, are like an extension of the card itself. But with the Tombstone, it's like one card just spawns another card. You know? Jake, why are we spamming ZZZs? You don't want me to talk about the drama. You don't want me to talk about the new update. You don't want me to do a fun tournament. What do you want? You want me to bring the pink egg back on stream? Like, what is going on? Do. I don't know what to do, bro, honestly. All right, well, that's going to do a lot of damage. At least it's down the wrong side. Oh, nice. Heal Spirit does distract, though. Love that. Let's activate the Cane Tower. And I believe we can get an Elixir Golem in front, too. This could be kind of massive. We defend cheap. Oh, come on. Give that thing a pop. The Rascals distract. The Skeleton Bear was really good by him. Dude, that sucks, bro. Lock in. Okay, I gotta go like this. Hopefully that defends the Dark Goblin, too. It does. Yeah, it does. Nice. Okay. Let's go E-Dragon here. This way I can get to an Evo version. And now we sit here, bro, and we cook. Big push coming up, chat. Big push coming up, man. Massive push. Let's go Elixir Golem first. Let's pop my healer behind it. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to defend fully because I need to. However, we can get a second Elixir Golem. And an E-Dragon on the right-hand side. He's spending way too much Elix. Let's go healer too. Wait a second. What's he going to do? Yo. Yo. Come on. Come on. Why is this not working? Why is this not working? I kind of have to do this. Maybe we NATO here. Dude, this is not good. Bro, this deck is so expensive, Eduardo. I'm not trying to make excuses, but this is not easy, man. Yeah, the NATO was bad. I get it, Airfan. I don't play Elixir Golem, man. You have to actively throw away some brain cells to make this deck work. Wait a second. He threw. John Pork's dropping a call. Wait a second. No, he threw. John Pork's dropping a call. JP does not drop that phone for no reason. JP does not drop that phone for no reason. Double Elixir Golem push, guys. Healer down the left-hand side. NATO for all the Gibble Gabble Gobblers. Heal Spirit on the left. Another Tombstone here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ox, real question. How does one obtain VIP? The best way to get VIP in this channel, proven through things that you guys have seen in this channel over the last couple years, is to... The best way to acquire is to not ask and to be an incredible member of the community that we value. Hence the term VIP, most valuable member. Okay, but you know what, Bolo? You've been watching for a few months, and usually I don't give VIP to someone after just a few months. But you have been such a joy to have in the channel. And yeah, you have dropped a few hundred subs, and of course, we super appreciate that as well. This has nothing to do with your donations or you being a female, but I do actually believe that you deserve the role. And so I'm going to add you as a VIP right now. Now, guys, hey! Am I wrong? Does Bolo not deserve VIP? Okay, drop a laughing face to the chat if you think the only reason Bolo's getting VIP is because of money. Vishmo, everybody here loves Bolo, okay? Community members that everybody loves and everybody enjoys. Community members that are here consistently and support me and my channel, okay? That doesn't make me a sellout, okay? There's a lot of VIPs in the channel that I'm actually looking to un-VIP. So you know what, Bolo? I got you. You deserve it. Let's get some W's in the chat for Bolo. Congratulations, Bolo. And this has nothing to do with Bolo dropping 20 subs in my chat. But guys, again, I'm not afraid to say it. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to raid Bolo. That's my bad. Hold on. Let me take that that raid back. VIP Bolo. I'm so used to raiding. I misclicked. Hey, my bad. My bad, Bolo. But guys, again, I will not lie. Donations can definitely increase your chances of getting VIP. Donations can increase your chances of getting mod. I just don't say that because it makes me look like a sellout. There's no like certain amount to donate to get that role because donating is not required at all, okay? It's not required whatsoever, and there's no like certain threshold you have to meet to get mod. I'm just saying, like, yeah, if you come in the chat and you're super nice and you've been watching for a long time and you drop a bunch of donations, you know, that puts you in great standing because we appreciate you. You do not have to donate a single cent to get VIP or mod, okay? PUBG Daylight, thank you so much for the 7 months in a row. Give me VIP as well. I've also been watching you for 6 months. PUBG Daylight, I'm not saying that we don't value you as a member of the community and we don't appreciate you, but I'm not going to just like add a bunch of people that ask for VIP in the chat. You're a super nice guy, PUBG Daylight, and you could definitely get VIP down the road. But if you ask for VIP, usually you're not going to get it, okay? That's just like how it is. EAQ, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I haven't donated enough for VIP. Got you, Skeleton Boy. Can we just chill? You guys have been on my all day. And I'm starting to feel a little bit, not threatened, but uncomfy. Would using code PINK help? Junkafunka, it's code Oxalate. There is no code PINK. Repeat after me, code
Ox. 19
Ox.
cheered X500. He'll simplify this for you, chat. If you take your mom credit card and donate, you get mod or VIP. If you don't donate, take a year and grind 500k channel points get fudged.
That's a gross distortion of the truth, Airfan. It's not even a distortion. It's an outright blatant lie. Okay? I've never, ever, ever encouraged you, the viewer, to take your mom's credit card and donate to the channel. If you've ever heard me say, hey guys, I recommend using your mom's credit card to donate to my channel, say I. Never happened and never will. I'm going to build it here, guys. Probably not a good play, but whatever, bro. Let's just get it, man. Let's have some fun with it. Get some skeletons. Oh, no. I'm going to lose the game. This is really bad. This is really, 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 really bad, bro. This is really, 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 really bad. This is really, 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 really bad. Bad Goblin Joe, though.
I just feel like if you're a female, you'll get VIP or mod. I've been here for years, never asked for nothing, and I always donate.
Hey, guys. At the end of the day, I can VIP whoever I want. VIP and mod on the channel are never guaranteed no matter what. There is no guarantee that no matter what you do, what you say, you will get VIP or mod in the channel. It's just a fun thing I do every now and then. Okay, Vishmo, that's just living, breathing proof that donations don't always get you VIP. And you know what, Vishmo? I think you'd be a great VIP, man. But we have a lot of VIPs in the chat. Okay, a ton of VIPs, and I don't think that you guys should take it personally if you don't get a VIP. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I had somebody as a VIP, and the entire chat calls me a sellout. Okay, it's just like super cringe. It makes me not want to VIP anybody. You know, Vishmo, thank you very much for the $5. You shouldn't take it personally. I'm taking it personally. Well, I don't really know what to say, man. I could sit here and give you VIP right now. As I've just expressed, I think you would be a good VIP. I just don't want to sit here adding a ton of VIPs. Guys, enjoy the content for what it is. There should be no expectations in getting VIP or getting mod. Just enjoy the content. Otherwise, you're not here for the right reasons. Okay? We're going to go ahead and do a 5-minute moment of silence because I've been getting shat on all day for absolutely no reason at all, and it's starting to annoy me. I'm not going to lie. It's getting a little bit annoying. It's like there's no break from getting shat on. None at all. I have done nothing wrong today. Nothing at all. And thanks, chat. I just lost the game. And yes, I'm blaming this on chats.
Squiddy Crutchier
Squiddy,
500.
thank you so much for the 500-bit
donation,
man.
Goat.
Chat didn't complain when you VIP me because I'm the GOAT. Squiddy, respectfully, man, they didn't complain when I VIP'd you because you're not a female. If you were a female, everybody in the chat would be complaining. Okay? I will reiterate, man, Vishmo would be a good VIP. I just am getting kind of sick and tired of everybody asking for VIP and trying to paint this narrative that there's, like, corruption at play. That makes me not want to give anybody VIP. Okay? Wappinen, thank you so much for the 500-bit donation, man. And I honestly don't see how you can't see that perspective. You know, and this is why my channel hasn't been growing, to be honest, in recent times. I'm not trying to blame you, okay? At the end of the day, it's my fault, right? I interact too much in this channel. We build up these relationships, and people become so, like, how do I even put this, man? Like, people's priorities become, like, solely based on, like, acquiring this VIP or this mod, okay? And because I built up this platform on interacting with the community, there's, like, these expectations in the chat for things that I've never promised ever, okay? And when people come in the channel and we're just, like, fighting about who gets VIP, no new viewer is going to come in the chat and give a shit, you know? Just, like, calm down. Wappinen and Airfan, thank you guys both for the 500 bits apiece, and thank you to Squiddy as well. And Vishmo, I appreciate your $5 as well. I don't really know what to say, man. Wappinen says, I would like to purchase the Pink Heart VIP badge. There is no Pink Heart VIP badge. Airfan with the 500 bits, thank you. Siren sounds, red alert, proceed with caution. I'm not crashing out and I'm not ending my stream. I'm just trying to stand on business and I'm being attacked. Ruthlessly. Exclamation point VIP Elena, you cannot VIP somebody on the TikTok. Passionate Farmer. Nice. Expo the bridge first play. Very nice, man. Junka Funka, thank you so much for the $5, man. Ox, you're the GOAT.
Okay,
I hope you have an amazing stream. Love you. Do you, bro?
If I was female, you would have been said something about it.
Man, I really appreciate the kind words, Junka Funka. Yeah, especially given some of the situations in the chat. Your support means the world. Hey, I want everybody in the chat to go ahead and drop a big old heart in the chat for Junka Funka. Air Force TV says, you were literally ungrateful for my sub last week. Air Force, can I be honest, man? I don't even know what you're talking about, okay? Did you gift the sub to somebody named, like, Big Evil Did or something like that? Okay, I don't think I've ever been ungrateful for a sub. It's all subjective, of course, but I try my best to be as thankful as I can because I am thankful, man. I'm sorry to hear that you felt like I did not receive your sub. With gratitude,
Airfan 19 cheered X500. DW at Smoke 1A. I have 400k channel points. When I hit 500k, I got you go tours.
So Airfan, one of the best ways to get VIP in the channel, well, it's the hardest way, but it's also like the bulletproof way to get it, is to save up 500,000 channel points. You cannot redeem that as a VIP and give somebody else a VIP. These are non-transferable. Okay, you have to save up your own channel points to unlock it. And this has been a channel rule since the beginning. It's not a scam! That's just how it is, okay? It's not a scam. That's BS. Oh my God! All right, I'm moving on, guys. I'm going to just straight up ban anybody talking about this situation. Okay? Again, we're trying to play the new cards, trying to play a new update, and everybody is obsessively conversating about how they feel betrayed because they haven't gotten VIP, because they added one person as a VIP in the chat. This is just, like, pathetic, to be honest. Because channel points, man, once you get to, like, a certain point, right, a lot of the channel points kind of, like, become a thing where it's impossible to keep up with. Okay, I struggle to keep up with my chat as it is. We have a very chaotic chat. Okay, so adding all these channel point options that allow you guys to do all these things is going to result in people getting scammed because I quite literally cannot keep up. Okay, like channel point redemptions for the most part are just redeeming things like Evo BM, where I have to BM my opponent. Okay, or something simple like a highlighted message. That's just how it is. Okay, that's how it is.
Squiddy cheered X500. Booth Rose. Tomato emoji. Booth Rose. Tomato emoji. Booth
Squiddy,
Rose.
I do
Tomato
appreciate the
emoji.
500 bits.
Booth Rose. Tomato emoji.
Squiddy says,
Booth
boo,
Rose.
tomato emote,
emoji.
boo, tomato
Rose.
emote, boo,
Tomato
tomato
emoji.
emote. Well, I really
Booth
do
Rose.
appreciate the bits,
Tomato
man. I'm not
emoji.
upset right now. I'm just a little bit frustrated. A little frustrated, man. Why is chat being weird right now? I don't know, Beef. It's definitely annoying, though.
Cheered X500. Well, can I get new channel point rewards? I have 400k. They are worthless. Oxalate sad.
I mean, that's just kind of how it is, bro. I just explained that, man. It's impossible to like have these constant channel point redemption things going in my chat when you reach a certain point. No. I think that veering in the direction of channel points, and I'm not saying this because channel points are free, is a horrible idea. We just
How
can't
about
do it,
you
bro.
actually do predictions, buddy?
And that should be ridiculously understandable. Go to Jinxie's chat. Yeah, Jinxie's a lot bigger than me, right? But there's a reason why streamers, once you reach a certain level where you start monetizing and stuff, you can't keep up with these channel points. That's why most channel points in those channels are just, you know, VIP redemption. There's things that I don't have to do myself. Otherwise, it's impossible. Like you can't keep up. Okay, my channel is not growing largely because I interact too much in the channel and we have conversations like these and everybody leaves. Because people that don't watch every day have no idea what we're talking about and they don't care. Okay, so no, I'm not going to exacerbate the issue even more by adding a bunch of channel point redemptions that I can't keep up with when I already can't keep up with the other things in the channel. You know, and I just don't know why you guys can't just take my opinion and trust what I'm saying right now, because most people would back me up on that. Okay, Juicy J kind of does the same thing, and I've had a conversation with Juicy J about this, and he's echoed my thoughts exactly. Vishmo, thank you so much for the $5, man. Even with Eric trying to help me out, Ox over here still saying I'm not worthy. Is that why I said you deserve VIP 3 times in the last 10 minutes? Vishmo, you're not getting VIP right now because you are begging for it, okay? I appreciate the $5, but everything you said is completely, blatantly false. And you know, Vishmo, if you're to come back in the channel in like a week and be like, yo, Ox, I've been watching for a while. What does a brother have to do to get VIP? I'd probably just VIP you on the spot. You know, it's just like this like begging thing in the chat after this whole conversation that I find to be kind of annoying. I appreciate the $5, but I never said you're not worthy. Airfan, thank you for the 500-bit donation. Hey, Vishmo, come back in a few days, bro. Okay? Like, it's just not that deep. We should do 1 million channel point rewards to mute the streamer. Nope. Not gonna do it. People come here to hear my takes and to have a conversation. Okay? Ox, I watch every day. My girl thinks I'm gay. Hey, TikTok mods, how about we take 1 day out of the 365 days in a year to like actually mod the channel and not pin comments from like adult actresses and comments like that. A little bit of food for thought, man. Let's go E-Dragon like this. If you don't watch me in front of your girlfriend because you think that your girlfriend might think that you are into men, drop a laughing face in the chat. That is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard in my entire life, man. Doesn't make any sense at all. Let's get some L's in the chat for Mexican food, please, man. And EAQ with the 500 bits. Once again, thank you very much. I'm 130,000 channel points away from 500,000. How about you actually do predictions today? Are the mods not doing predictions? Okay. I'm the streamer. I take full accountability. My mod team is simply not as it should be. I know I've said this a lot, but I actually am going to completely restructure the mod team. Send me a DM on the Purple app if you want mod. Okay, I'm going to purge about 70% of the mods this weekend and add mods that want to come in, watch the channel consistently, and make predictions. Because I've asked for predictions multiple times today, and instead the mods are dedicating their time towards spamming nerd faces and laughing faces in the chat. Mods, can we please get a prediction? We do predictions. You keep making them impossible for 10 games. That's not true. I said make one for 3 games in a row today. Hi, he. Also, I don't like how you say we. Okay, you're grouping yourself up with all the other mods in the chat. Okay, it's like a fudging cult at this point. Okay, stop backing up people that don't do anything in the chat. And again, there's nothing wrong with not wanting to make predictions. It just means you probably shouldn't be a mod. You know? We made the 3-game-in-a-row prediction. Shout out to Rochambeau for communicating to me exactly what is going on. I apologize, but I don't apologize. Well, here's what I'll say. Today, for this specific situation, I made a mistake. Apparently, we do have a prediction running in the chat. So that is my bad, and I do apologize. However, this has been a pattern in recent times. And so, in the most kind, cordial, and respectful way, the mod team does need to be revamped. And so, I'm going to be conversating with some of the other mods that I hold in high regards to build a new team. Thank you, Rochambeau, for the communication. And if you are a mod that got caught in the crossfire, drop an angry face. And you know what? Hey guys, guess what? Fun fact, it's not funny to spam muted in the chat when you know I'm muted. It makes people think that there's a technical issue and there's not. Work's been busy, but I've had to lurk more often lately. Well, we always appreciate having you, Kat. You're one of the best mods to ever be in the channel, and none of my comments have ever been directed as you, ever. And you know what? You know what I'm going to do right now? Just because I'm sick of talking about it? Vishmo, congratulations on VIP. In the future, if people beg for VIP, you'll be timed out for the entire stream.
Ian_M334 cheered X500. Hey Young, can you explain the Clash Royale drama? Preferably without a weird made-up parasocial relationship between you and Mo Light.
Ian, my throat just cracked really bad. Did I just misclick my spirit? I did. Nice, man. Ian, thank you so much for the 500 bits. I'm just a little bit upset that I just took 1,500 damage. I could have taken 0 damage, but I took 1,500 because I wasn't paying attention. So, essentially, there's an Expo player named Heisenberg. Heisenberg is a controversial figure in the Clash Royale scene. He's got a lot of ops, and there's been some pretty hefty allegations against him over the past few years. I don't really know all that much about it. He's just always under fire. Okay? This man has been accused by many people of using cheats in Clash Royale to see the card as soon as you drop it. So when I place the Heal Spirit down, right, you'll see there's a 1-second drop delay between when I tap the card and it comes down. The hack going around allows the player to see the card as soon as I tap it. So they have a 1-second advantage to react. Okay? It's a massive problem in the game, and it's very frustrating that Supercell has not fixed it yet. So that's allegation number 1. I've seen clips, I've seen images, and while it's not 100%, I think most people think that Heisenberg does use these cheats. Okay, allegation number 2, which is the big one, is that Muhammad Light gave Heisenberg, who happens to be his good friend, a free win. There's a clip of Muhammad Light taking 1,000 damage on his tower and leaking elixir against him. However, the other side, the other tower, in this particular clip, has 1,000 less HP. So all that does, in my opinion, is equalize both towers. So I personally don't think it was a win trade, but I could be wrong. There could be things I'm missing. Baby Nate got involved in the drama and made a tweet calling out Mo and Heisenberg. Mo didn't like that and called Nate out for being a bad friend. Nate responded saying that he had some dirt on Muhammad Light from the World Finals and that he doesn't want to go this route or something like that. And that is the full scoop. I'm not going to give my thoughts on it because when I give my thoughts, the entire chat just starts spamming, bro is glazing Mo, when I did not glaze Mo. It's obviously a win trade. Okay, why is it a win trade? Tell me. Explain to me. It could be. I'm wondering why you're so confident. That's what upsets me, I think, the most. Is some of these people are like 100% confident And based on what's been released, I don't know how you can be 100% confident. This is the clip that everybody's like taking a look at. Watch the clip. And notice before the incident happens on the right-hand side that there is 3,700 HP on the right. Notice that. That's an important detail. Did you see the SK DM of how Mo win traded him in November? You mean one guy, SK, saying that Mo Light told him at an airport, okay, that he gave Heisenberg a win? That doesn't prove anything at all. Even if that's true, that doesn't mean in this case that Mo Light gave him a win to help him get this finish. Okay? Like, you could say, okay, that's a supporting piece of evidence, kind of, but it's definitely not conclusive at all. I wouldn't be surprised if Mo Light has given him wins. I'm just saying in this clip, I don't see that being the case at all. And here you can see Baby Nate laughing as if it's like 1,000% proof. And I just don't see it. I mean, you guys saw the clip. Both sides are even. That wasn't a bad play. It's my opinion. You can disagree. But when you present your opinion as a fact, that's when it pisses me off. Because I'm not saying I'm 1,000% either way. I'm not. I'm expressing my opinion, and you're saying, no, Ox, you're wrong. You are stupid as shit if you are 1,000% sure based on that clip. Okay, that's a win trade. Yeah, he didn't have skeletons or E-Spirit in hand either. It's like these people that don't even know how to keep track of cycle are like saying this with absolute like sincerity. You know, it's just annoying. And also, like, I've been attacked on this all day today, so of course I'm going to be a little bit more defensive. Airfan, thank you so much for the 300-bit donation. Did I miss your 500 bits? I did. Thank you for the 500 bits as well. Airfan says, let's test Ox. He said no to the million reward for mute. What about 25 subs for 3 games?
Ian_M.
I mean, yeah, man, if you want me to shove for 3 games for 25 subs, I would definitely do that. Let me know if that's what you want to do.
Baby Nate, then by the transitive property, that means you own Mo Light. Debate settled.
I'm just going to take 5 minutes to play my game, bro, honestly. So this stream's just been so annoying today. 30-year-old streamer talking about children's beef. It's my full-time job, bought a house. And it's in the category of what I do. Yeah, dude, I'm such a nerd for talking about something that I do. Supercell just added cheat detection into their system. Did they actually? That's sick. But that's good. Now we'll have 100% evidence when these things occur in the future. My guess would be that Heisenberg has cheated. That's my guess. But I'm not going to sit here and say I'm 100% sure when I'm not. At least I'm not fake as shit like half the people in the chat saying they're 100% sure. No questions about it. All right, let's go healer on the side. And the win trade. My guess is it's not a win trade, but maybe it is. Could be wrong. Any top ladder player knows he's cheating. I think he's cheating too, Chin. It'd just be silly of me to say I'm 1,000% sure when I'm not. But again, like, let's not conflate this, chat. There's 2 issues at hand. One allegation is that Heisenberg cheats using hacks, and the other allegation is that Mo gave him a free win.
Thank you.
The cheating thing, I'm pretty confident, I'd say. The Mo Light giving a free win, I'm not confident. I'm also not paying attention to my games at all. Wait. Marsh, you're not like, dude. You didn't explain that well at all, man. You said that they added cheat detection and didn't explain what that meant. I assume that cheat detection means the system detects if you've used a hack, okay? That was my guess. Are you saying that they just have a system that guesses whether you're like predicting somebody's cards or something? Because obviously no shit, that's a bad thing. All right, let's go here. You could have said the same things for all cheaters. Here's the bottom line, bro. I haven't expressed a definitive opinion. And yet I'm continuing to be attacked when all I've done is objectively looked at the evidence in front of me. Like a normal, logical thinking person. Go NATO like this. So if I'm dumb for that, then I'll gladly be dumb all day, every day. I'm not defending cheaters, bro.
Errorfan 19 cheered X500.
Community is like fucking horrible. Not you guys.
Slick
Just
brother
like
said any top
community in
ladder
general,
player
bro.
would know
Clash
you
Royale
ain't
is so
top ladder
toxic for no reason.
Oxalate laugh.
You ain't gonna get that one chain. You ain't slick. Hold on a second. Let me go like this. All right, we won the game, guys. It's a system that's like account share that will auto ban. I mean, account sharing is obviously a bad thing. All right, let me catch up on anything that I've missed, man. First of all, Squiddy, thank you so much for the 500 bits, man. Hashtag send Chloe back to YouTube. Yeah, I'm not starting more beef in the chat when the entire chat has been a dumpster fire all day. Chloe can do whatever the hell she wants as long as she's not, you know, starting a massive problem in the chat. Vin, thank you so much for the 100-bit donation, man. For every 20 push-ups you do, I'll donate 200 bits. I'm good, bro. I don't want to do push-ups. I appreciate the offer, but I'm not in a good mood right now. Evan, thank you so much for the $5. Says, the Pinko said, say my name. Mo replied with, it's Heisenberg. The Pinko smiled, you're goddamn right. Anyways, Airfan, thank you for the bits once again. Ian, with the 500 bits, says, so Baby Nate owns Mo Light. And if you own Baby Nate, then by the transitive property, that means you owe Mo Light. Debate settled? Finally, an intelligent comment in the chat today. I have beaten Baby Nate in like 80% of the games we've played in the last 6 months. Okay, so if you guys think that Baby Nate owns Mo, then by the transitive property, I own Mo. Sure, man. Vishmo, thank you so much for the $5, man. Thanks to you, Big Daddy Ox, for recognizing his real ones. I'll give you a gift later, baby. Vishmo, I added you as a VIP because everybody in the chat was begging and whining and complaining, and I didn't feel like dealing with it, so I caved and gave you VIP. That being said, don't get it twisted. You do deserve VIP, just not in the manner that happened today. But thank you for the $5, man, and I am happy that you are VIP. Airfan, thank you for the 500 bits. You ain't gonna get that one by chain. You ain't slick, brother. Said any top ladder player would know. You ain't top ladder player. Ah, it's funny. Chain was acting like he's a part of the club, but he's not because he one tricks recruits. That's funny, man. Baby Nate ice cold emote. I think Baby Nate made a big mistake by threatening Mo Light by saying that he knows things about Mo from a year ago that have no relevancy to the debate at hand, which is whether or not Mo Light gave Heisenberg a free win, okay? I don't think that's the worst, most awful thing in the entire world, but that's definitely not like a cold thing to do, you know? It's just not, it's not a good look, bro. In any facets. Nate has the right to be upset, of course, though. Emotions are high. You know, Mo said some things that I thought were not good for him either. Entrained once VIP. I don't care. Oh, is Entrained in the chat? Hold on a second, man. I am never discussing drama on the chat again, or if I do, I'm just going to ignore like 100% of the comments. That is my new take, bro. If I cover drama in the future, it will not be an interactive experience at all. It will be the least interactive experience of all time. Rude? Yeah, I'm the one being rude, man. If you know for an absolute fact, on your deathbed, you would state with 100% confidence and sincerity that Mo Light gave Heisenberg a free win because there's no way in any world one of the best Expo players in the world would ever beat Mo in a mirror matchup, ever. Not a chance. Drop a laughing face. That's the other thing, too. It's like this doesn't disprove that it's not like a... It doesn't prove that it's not a win trade or it is a win trade, but like... You know, that's a factor that you guys have to keep into account as well. No relevancy to the debate at hand is true, but the words that were being exchanged, Mo could have definitely been a bit nicer. No, I agree with that. I think Mo was a little bit rude to Nate for sure, bro. But what should have happened at the end of the day is Nate should have just DM'd Mo and said, hey, Mo, what do you think about the situation? What's your take?
Ian_M3.
But again, I don't have all the context, bro. Conversations could have taken place
drama. I just genuinely didn't know.
So again,
my fault, big bro.
Like most of my other takes, I don't have a definitive opinion because I don't know, and neither do you guys. But no, that doesn't, and that's why I called both out. You know, I said Mo was in the wrong here, and I said I think Nate was in the wrong here. Could someone inform me what happened? Look up Boss CR or Invader. I watched both videos. I thought that Invaders was a little bit better, to be honest. I think Invaders was a little bit less biased than Boss's, but they both do a good job of explaining the situation. All right, we have to win 5 games in a row because I haven't been paying attention at all. All right, here we go. If I win 5 games in a row, we win 10 subs. Let's get it, everybody. Let's get it. Go ahead and drop a demon emote in the chat if you guys agree. Last thing I'll say, and then I will genuinely shut up on this. I've said this a million times. I think there's some parts where Nate's in the wrong. I think there's some parts where Mo's in the wrong. Of course, if we prove that Mo Light did in fact give Heisenberg a free win, that does change a lot as well. A lot of factors are up in the air. Okay, I just analyzed what I saw. I called out what I thought to be mistakes, and that's it. That's it. All right, here we go. Can you stop calling me a soy boy, products? We're still on this? That is chat's fault, not mine. I tried to close the conversation a long time ago, respectfully. Don't disrespect Expo and say Heisenberg is one of the best bow players. I think most players think that Heisenberg is one of the better Expo players for sure, man. I never said he's the best.
Squiddy cheered X500. If Nate has 10,000 supporters, I am one of them. If he has 100, I am one of them. If he has 1, then I am that supporter. If he has 0, then I am dead. Hashtag Babinate for president. Hashtag Nate Eisenstrong.
Yeah, man, I like Nate too, bro. I'm friends with Nate. Nate is my friend, man. Even though Nate changed his profile picture to a AI-generated slot picture of me with cat paws on my hands with a caption that said, "Give me pets, I'm a good boy." Nate's still my friend. Okay, I wasn't attacking Nate at all. You know, but as a friend, okay, if I think you're in the wrong on a specific point, you know, I'll say it. You know, I really do express my opinion, guys. And please don't twist my words and use what I just said there to say that I'm saying that Nate is objectively in the wrong. I'm not on either side. Just express my opinion. I went through the thread, picture by picture, comment by comment, and I expressed how I felt. That's it. That's all I did. Nice, he messed up. We win the game now. Let's go. Good game, my good sir. Let's go, guys. Let's go, guys. But again, for the 1,000th millionth time, there are two allegations. 1, Heisenberg uses hacks in the game to get an unfair advantage. And 2, Heisenberg was given a free win. Most people think that Heisenberg used hacks. I'm on that side. He probably did. Allegation number 2, I'm not 100% confident. That's it. All right, 4 games in a row. My viewership is also in the dumps. So yeah, definitely never, ever, ever bring drama into the channel ever again. In Train, thank you so much for the $4.20 donation. I just want to say I'm like 99% confident this message is going to be something about getting VIP. But maybe I'm wrong. In Train says, hey, In train here, first off, I would like to say that if Chain Killer gets VIP, then so should I. In train, I'm pretty sure we gave VIP to Chain Killer like 5 years ago, man, when both of you guys watch my channel like every day. Fun little fact about Chain Killer. When Chain Killer first started watching my channel, he called me Buns at the game. And so I challenged him to a 1v1 with his own deck, E-Giant. And I clapped him in a mirror matchup. And he said if I beat him, he would drop 2 subs. And he scammed. And he scammed. And then Awake. You guys all know Awake. Not really a big member of the community anymore. He actually came into my chat and dropped 2 subs on his behalf. But in Trained, you don't have a clean slate either, buddy. You don't have a clean slate either. This guy actually won Biggest Sniper of the Year because this guy used to come into my chat and snipe me. Like every day. Tell you what, man. If I win this grand challenge, I will add you as a VIP. I don't know why everybody's so obsessed with VIPs. Everybody's like fiending for a VIP today. Does anybody else want VIP in my chat? No, I love Entrained. Entrained is my friend, bro. I like Chain Killer too, man. Don't get it twisted. I mean, that's always kind of been a shtick in my channel, you know? It's kind of messing around and having fun. None of it was ever, like, super deep. That's not the best, is it now? Ah. Do I just take that? Dude, I need to win this right now, man. I should not have went healer in the back. I should just went Elixir Golem. That's how you play this deck. You just go Elixir Golem. Come on! Come on! Come on! Yo. Pro play. No. Why is the fudgy Ice Wizard coming back? Why the shit is the Ice Wizard coming back? Yeah, fights the whole Heisenberg situation. I think Christian XD is using hacks. Because that Ice Wizard was 7 tiles over on the other side. If you don't think that was a hack, that play made sense to you, and you think I'm dumb for not seeing that, say I in the chat. Okay? I'm doing a challenge. That's why I'm playing Elixir Golem, guys. Okay, the Hero Tombstone is the worst card in all of Clash Royale, by the way. It's actually horrible. Check it. Alright, guys, so let's see what we do here, bro. We have a amazing NATO here, guys, for the Executioner and the Ice Wizard. We tornado everything away. And the Ice Wizard? Yo! Let's check that out again, guys. Let's check that out again one more time. So I tornado the Ice Wizard. Alright, pop quiz. Yes or no? Would you expect the Ice Wizard to walk 3 tiles over to continue defending against my troops? Yes or no? Yes? Pinecone, thank you so much for the 200-bit donation, man. My Glorious King, not asking for it, but how does one obtain VIP status in the channel? By the way, Evil Bupla, I don't know what you're talking about in reference to the last thing you said there. Please never say that again. And there is no way to get VIP. The only way to get VIP is to donate $1,000 and say, Ox, can I have VIP? If you're a female, we give you a $500 discount. That's how you get VIP. I would tell you that you can get VIP by being a nice guy in the chat, and it's not based on donations, and there's no obligation to VIP anybody ever. But I get called a liar. So, $1,000, $500 female discount. That's how you get VIP. That's how you get it, man. It's a joke, by the way, if you guys couldn't put two and two together. I give you honest answers, and you refuse to take it. Yo, Entrained, thank you for the $4.20 donation, man. And understand, I was not going to scam your donation, man. There's a few donations before it, and I wanted to, get to them in the order that they came in, bro. Thank you for the $4 again. Thank you for VIP. My second point is addressing the Muhammad Light drama. Do you guys want me to finish reading the comment? Yes or no, guys? More Mo Light drama? I don't know, man. Another comment about the Mo Light drama? Yes, you do? I'll read the message, of course. I would never scam. Give me a second, though. I mean, I guess I'm just lighting this, to be honest. Beautiful archers. That's going to finish off the ram, right? Oh, one archer connects. Two does not connect. That's still fine, though. It's not bad. Entrain says, my second point is addressing Mo Light drama. Mo is one of the nicest guys in the community, so for people to just go and hate on him is honestly sad. And with Heisenberg, whatever happened to innocent until proven guilty, I'm in the same boat. I think there's a lot more evidence in response to Heisenberg being, a user in the cheating department than there is for the claim that Mo Light gave a free win to Heisenberg. That being said, both could still be true. I don't think it's crazy that the community is reacting to both of these things. But I will say, the whole, choosing sides immediately with no proof, man, that's annoying for sure. And that was my complaint with chat today. I tried to give an unbiased take, and they told me I was dumb. And that's my thoughts on that. I've already given my take a million times, though, so I'm not going to give it. But you're right, Mo Light does have very good standing.
X500.
Until maybe now.
Here, haha. Flexed biceps emoji. Was just wondering how one can acquire VIP in the channel. Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji. Also, what is the deal with baby Nate and Mo Light? Crying face emoji. Thoughtful face emoji. Thoughtful face emoji. Thoughtful face emoji.
Squiddy, are you trying to get banned? Is that the intention today? Squiddy, I do appreciate the 500 bits, man, but there is nothing else to say about the Muhammad Light situation. If you come in my chat and this is a warning and you say, hey, Ox, what are your thoughts about the Mo Light situation? Hey, Ox, what do you think about the Mo Light situation? Ox, what do you think about Baby Nate? I will punish you, and it's going to be a big punishment. I've given my take, man. Am I right? All right. All right, good game, guys. Can't stop me. And again, my only gripe with Nate was that I think he should have sent Mo Light a DM, okay? Starting a conversation with him, learning Mo's side of the story before making a tweet that outs his friend. You know what I'm saying? Right? If you're friends with somebody, you talk to them before dropping something that might throw them under the bus. And obviously, if it was 100% concrete proof, that'd be different, but it's not. And the other gripe was he threatened Mo with something that Mo Light did in Atlanta during the World Finals, which, once again, I'm pretty sure I know what they're talking about. I'm not going to say what it is because there's no point. But that just doesn't relate to anything, and it's, it's not something you want to just keep in the back pocket, right? If you have a relationship with somebody, you're friends, right, and they do something you disagree with, you have a conversation, you don't use that to then later throw them under the bus for something that doesn't correlate. But again, it was an emotional conversation. Both people were upset. You say and do things that you regret when you're upset. So I'm not really faulting either person, like, in my book that much. Squiddy, thank you for the bits once again, bro. We also got Evan with the $1 donation. Thank you, Evan. Gorilla, you have probably no idea what it is, respectfully. Evan, thank you for the $1, man. Are you going to DM Mo? Am I going to DM Mo, Evan? Can I please get some L's in the chat for Evan? Can we stop putting D into everything? Why the shit are we pinning comments on TikTok that say Ox thinks he's part of the beef? Cry face! I'm just going to say it. I am a big member in this community, and my voice has more power than the average person in this community because I have a following. My words have more of an impact. Okay? I'm not a part of the drama. I don't want to be a part of the drama. I never claimed to be a part of the drama. Okay? But I'm allowed to express my take on the situation without getting shot on by everybody. If you think that I want to be a part of the drama, because let's get it straight, the only reason I defended Mo at all today is because he added me to his friends list and I don't want to lose his link. Then drop a cry face in the chat. You have lost the plot and 100% of your brain cells on top of that too. Okay? Fact. Mo did add me with 4 links yesterday. That had nothing to do with any of this. Sleepy Tune, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Sugma Di. Wow, man. Sleepy Tune, I don't want to be that guy. I really appreciate the sub. Thank you for your donation. But there was a better person for that sub, 100%. You know what? Whatever. Give subs to whoever you want. It's not my conversation. Thank you for the sub. If anybody sees Sugma Di in the chat, ban them. And Train, thank you so much for the $3.33 donation, man. I was in call with both Heisenberg and Mo today, and I promised there was no cheating or win trading. I think the real issue is that cheating is even considered a possibility. Nowadays, you can't hit predictions anymore. So I will say in response to that, in Train, that could be true. But there's a lot of people, both within the casual community and the pro community, that have seen clips of Heisenberg. And these clips, and you're right? Like, sometimes people look at clips of predictions and be like, oh, he's cheating, and it's definitely not true. There were some very sus clips. There were some, like, beyond, like, because, like, with the hack, the way the hack works, again, is when you place a card down, there's a 1-second drop delay between when you release your finger after playing the card and the card comes down, right? You have an extra second to react. And when you're constantly reacting like that, like every time, and some of the placements, it was a little sus. He could be in the clear. He could be. But based on what I saw, I would lean towards believing that Heisenberg uses cheats. But I would also lean towards believing that Mo Light did not give him a free win. So I'm kind of just in the middle. But I could be wrong. Alula, thank you so much for the gifted sub to D's Nuts. Ox is so zesty tonight? What the fuck? Read Nate's apology on Twitter? Bet. We'll read that after this game. I don't give a shit. If there's a new update on the drama, I'm going to cover it, because I'm allowed that.
Train saying all this in case Mega Knight is broken again and he needs a free win. Crying face emoji. Crying face emoji.
Squiddy in the chat with 500 bits is alleging that Entrained is backing up Mo and Heisenberg because Mega Knight is broken again and he wants a free win.
Crying face emoji.
What do you guys think about that? That is Squiddy's opinion in the chat. He thinks that Entrained is motivated by trying to get on that Mo Light gives a free win train. Thank you for the 500 bits, man. I'm not going to lie. I can't say I agree with that take, but no, to each their own. What you got, Waleed? Oxalate, how are we still at League 4? How about you ask chat? Chat, why am I still League 4? Bro wants in the club so bad. Dude, I'm never going to grow as a creator if you don't give me a chance to, like, say my piece on anything. Alula, I do owe you a wheel spin. I got you, man. You're going to have to wait a little bit, but I will not be scamming you or anybody else in the chat. Yo, guys, situation's not looking that good, man. Well, that sucks. I should have put a Dark Prince in front of my Tesla, and I would have been fine. But I just didn't for some reason. And he's also playing Arrows Lava, so I don't have Evo Tesla. My only consistent air defense is Tesla. I'm not even making excuses, man. I wasn't paying attention again. Check the Betfist tweets. I saw the Betfist tweets, unless new ones came out. He said, as the best Expo player in the world, widely accepted to be the best Expo player, that even him in his prime would not be making the predictions that Heisenberg made. Which, you know, people take his opinion more seriously than, you know, other people's opinions, right? Because he plays Expo. But again, that doesn't prove anything necessarily, you know? It's just another opinion. Battle of the unemployed. Guys, after I read this Nate apology tweet, man, I am going to lock into the games and take the game of Clash Royale seriously. But let's go ahead and make a prediction. Buddy, can you stop saying that the drama won't save my viewership? The drama has been purging my viewership today because people are sick and tired of hearing about it. Okay, I'm not trying to use drama to bolster my viewership. Okay? My God! Is it so crazy that somebody that's been playing the game for 10 consecutive years, that goes live 5 days a week for 6 hours at a time, wants to give his take on Clash drama? Holy fuck! Alright, let's look up Nate's... Alright, Mo says... Mo and me are not on talking terms and probably never will be in the future. It's sad that things have come to this, but oh well. Despite the things he told me during our talk, I still wish him nothing but the best in CRL in the future. What I tweet about Mo Light and what he allegedly did at Worlds was out of a high tense emotion and extremely immature. Not trying to make this about me, but that's exactly what I said today. You know, and we make mistakes. Okay, that wasn't a horrible, terrible thing of Nate to say. It just wasn't a good thing to say, you know? So it's cool to see him take accountability. I apologize for the tweet, but I'm not sorry about anything else I said. Oh, whether that holds truth or not, it's not my place to expose that, and it's up to him to address whatever allegations he may have. Every person has a dark past or secrets to hide, except this guy. No skeletons in the closet, guys. We did speak, and he did have some choice words for me and how he felt. That bridge is definitely burned. Well, that's sad to see. People will call me out saying, why don't you just expose him? It's not in my character and what I tweeted when I was extremely emotional. I think that's a good take from Nate, to be honest. He apologized for the one thing that he should have apologized for, which is the threat to release something that Mo did. You know, he's still holding the opinion that Mo is a cheater, and that's fine. Okay? He has the right to his opinion. Notice how I'm being unbiased again and not glazing anybody, regardless of my opinion? I want you to go ahead and drop a laughing face in the chat if you think that I'm still glazing Mo. Okay? Good game. Friendlink getting taken away. I don't think Nate's Friendlink is getting taken away. That'd be ridiculous. In Train, thank you for another $3.33 donation, bro. I don't know how I keep missing your donations. If I were in your situation, I'd be questioning it too. That's my bad, man. I'm sorry, bro. A lot going on today. In Train says, this is the Mega Knight one trick, by the way. Nothing wrong with that. In Train is actually a very good player, and I respect him, even though he plays Mega Knight. I really don't like getting involved in drama. I like watching it because it's insanely entertaining. Yeah, I mean, we all enjoy drama. right? Once it involves you, that flip is switched, and it's no longer entertaining or funny, you know? Like, everybody enjoys some drama. I like watching it because it's entertaining, and honestly, Josie has said there's a cheater detector coming. That's what Marsh was telling me in the chat. Marsh, if you're still in the chat, can you explain what exactly you were talking about? Marsh was saying that there is an anti-cheating detection thing coming in Clash, which would be a great thing if it was bulletproof, right? But if it's like a guessing thing, obviously that would be terrible. So we'll see who gets banned and who doesn't. Yeah, I'm very curious, man. Plus VIP, please. And Train, I'm going to make you another offer. If I win every game between now and League 5, I'll give you VIP. Let's lock in. For you. If he gave me value, I'd take it. Otherwise, I'm not going to take it. It might seem like I have matchup here, but I think I would prefer his matchup. We both have good defenses, but he has Mighty Miner. And he has, like, guaranteed methods of getting damage, whereas my methods are not as guaranteed, in my opinion. That's a really bad Mighty Miner, though. Just gave me value. I might have matchup chat. I don't even know, bro. I actually don't even know. I've had this matchup. Oh, Fireball, too. Never mind. Okay, my opponent has matchup, guys. Does he have Evo Cannon? I wasn't paying attention. He does. That kind of sucks. Yeah, the Fireball definitely makes this not good for me. I need to cycle as many Evos as possible and not take any damage from the drill. What broke in your house today? Nothing actually broke in my house today, man. You guys all know the history of my house. You know, 6 windows having black mold, 1 having shards of glass falling out. Broken washer, dryer, fridge, sink, oven, roof, deck, toilets, floors, cabinets, and a few other things. But nothing broke today, man. It's funny, guys. I was wondering why we're winning by so much, and then I remembered I'm stuck in League 4. That was immature. I'm sorry. I don't know why. It's been a weird day, man. It's just been a weird day. All right, let's go here, guys. Bar Barrel, and we'll go Fireball 2. Let's do Dark Prince like this. By the way, guys, if I fail to get Ultimate Champion today, I will be getting oiled up. Okay, so are we getting oiled up today, chat? Yay or nay? Like that? That Rhino gonna pounce. That Rhino gonna pounce, All right, that's pretty good, I guess. He goes Fireball, so we'll definitely go Pigos once again. And lighting this, and he can't defend this. He can't get back to Fireball. Oh, yes, he does. Okay. Well, we are 1 lightning away, so all goody. All goody. All goody. All goody. Woo! Haven't been here in a year, and he's still oiling up. Wow, grow up, man. You have a child. Hey, Mazitos. You were here last week, and you said exactly the same thing when I brought up getting oiled up. Okay, yes, I'm a grown adult that knows how to have a fun, energetic, exciting stream. Can I get some L's in the chat from Mazitos, please? Okay, it's a fun challenge where if I don't get Ultimate Champion, I have to pour oil. Okay, I'm not a freak. It's fun, Mazitos. I'm sorry that you can't have fun. What should I spend my money on, man? Should I go to a rave and do drugs? Should I hop on a yacht? Should I get wasted out of my mind tonight? Should I go upstairs, get a bottle of vodka, and go cray-cray on stream right now? Is that what being a man is about? Is that what being a man is about? Check it. I'm a good father, Mazitos. And you know what's crazy? You can disagree. But here's the reality, Mazitos. You don't know shit about me. So you walk your walk, you talk your talk, and I'll walk my walk. Pinecone, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. Drinking stream. In the future, we are going to do a drinking stream, but definitely not today. Thank you for the bits. Yo, Mr. Black Pink Blink in the chat. We got a first-time subscriber. Yo, Black Pink Blink, welcome to the community. I really appreciate your sub. In fact, I super appreciate it. Guys, can you go ahead and at Blackpink and say something that will make him want to, stay here and enjoy the content? So good to have you, man. And congratulations on your first bone. You just got a bone by your name. Enjoy that bone, and thank you so much. We also got Evan with the $5, and Evan says, currently in League 3, watch out, Yunk. Evan is coming. You're one league away from me, Evan. Evan, you were not gonna catch me, bro. Evan, if you queue against me tonight, I'll give you $100. It's not gonna happen, Evan. Yo, Lula, thank you so much for the gifted sub. The Raven, and we also got Boss with the 100 bits. Boss says W options. W options. Maybe I'm just dumb. What were the options I was given just a second ago? By the way, guys, we just crossed 1 sub over 1,000. Technically speaking, 2 months ago, we had 1,800 subs, so we've dropped 800 subs. My channel is doing just fine. We all experience small, losses from time to time. That doesn't define how the channel is doing. Does every Golem player just have arrows now, or what's going on, man? Let's go Dark Prince like this. I should have went Lightning, I think. Going forward, I have to Lightning the Mega Minion, I think, if it's not too expensive and I get value. Good news is I have my archers here. And he has no arrows in cycle. Olula, thank you for the gifted sub. The Raven once again, man. Didn't you used to have 3,300 subs? Technically, yeah. And that's okay, Jacob. A lot of the donations that we receive in the chat are through bits and other measures. I'm doing just fine. And it's also not all about the money. As long as I make enough that I can do this as my job, I will do this forever. And I feel confident that we can maintain that, bro. I don't know, man. Clash Royale is a very boring, stale world right now. But I really do feel like I do a good job of trying to, I don't know, make the content not just Clash, because Clash is boring, We have competitive gameplay. We push up the top 200 all the time, but we also have no personality. And that is missing from a lot of channels. I'm not trying to call people out, but I don't know, man. I don't really watch any Clash Royale at all because I find the game to be boring. Unless it's like Mo Light, the best player in the world, Crazy hard counter here, by the way. However, I think we have him. I think we have him. I think we have you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're a tier 1 Mo Glazer? No, man. I made my point very clear, but I'll spell it out for you. The reason why I watch Mo Light from time to time, and not really anybody else, aside from, sometimes some Juicy J. Juicy's my friend, and a little bit of Baby Nate, right? Is because this game is boring. So unless I'm watching the best player in the world, I don't have any interest at all. Okay? Or your personality is just a 10 out of 10, like KFC Clash. Super entertaining. All right, guys, I'm done playing this deck. All right? What the fuck is going on? Arrows and Zap Golem? Did you guys know that Riley CR got a 100% win rate with log bait?
7 just subscribed.
If Riley can do it, then why can't I? Yo, Muzan, thank you so much for the 26 months in a row, man. Subs are coming in hot. Hey, guys, for old time's sake, can we drop some chef emotes in the chat? It's probably the best emote my channel has ever came out with. It's a sick emote. It's so positive and fun. Let's get some chef emotes. Right? You're fake for switching up on Nate over a friend link? Hey, guess what, Chain? I'm actually the opposite of fake because I'm not going to sit here and agree with everything a friend of mine does because I'm a sheep. And he's my friend. I'm not fake as shit. Okay? Aren't you the same guy that offered to give me 2 passes, 2 subs in my chat if I lost against you 4 years ago and you scammed me? That's the kind of guy you are, Chain. A scammer. All right, let's go next game. Well, man, I can't believe I said that Nate should not have threatened Mo with something irrelevant to the conversation at hand a year ago. Yeah, man, I'm so fake for switching up on Nate. I did not attack. Dude, if you think that's attacking like Nate, then you guys are so soft, and it's actually insane. You call me a snowflake, Chain? That's actually insane. You're crying because I disagreed with a single thing that Nate did, bro. Something that he apologized for as well. Good defense there. I am not good with bait, so we'll see. Oh! Oh. NATO and Log in the same deck, man. All right, let's go here. Yo! We got a 50 gifted sub donation from Dread. 50 gifted subs in the YouTube chat. I want everybody spamming a W Dread in the house. 50 gifted subs, Dread. Thank you for the 50 gifted subs, man. What a fudging nice thing to do. The air in the chat today has been pretty toxic and negative, man. And it's not that donations fixed that. I just, wow, that was such a nice thing to do in the midst of all the drama, man. Also, Rune Giant Nadalog. First game with this bait deck. Crazy. Guys, I need everybody in the chat spamming bricks, man. 50 gifted subs, guys. 50 gifted subs. No, it's not in ARS currency, chat. Hold on. Dude, I gotta, like, catch the miner, somehow find a way to get damage when this man has Tornado and Log, and on top of that, I have to watch out for the Magic Archer, man. This is rough. Nice, we picked the miner. That's huge. I needed that. I think that Riley would have lost this matchup. Genuinely. Rune Giant, Log, Magic Archer, Tornado. If you could bet $1 million on me winning this matchup and I play this deck and Riley has to play Log Bait, would you bet on me winning or Riley winning? This has got to be the worst matchup I've ever seen in my entire life. Bro has the Evo Cannon for my princess. Brother has the Magic Archer boosted by the Rune Giant with Tornado and Log. Rune Giant is not even a bad card, by the way. An example of a bad card is the Barb Putt. An example of not a bad card is the Rune Giant. Guys, can we get some W's in the chat for Dread's 50 gifted subs? Like, seriously, man. 50 gifted subs? Then plays deck? Are you fudging dumb, Jacob? Why can't you guys ever just say, like, I agree, Ox? He has Log and Tornado. Fun fact, Log and Tornado counter Goblin Barrel. It's just like, it's insufferable how you guys can't ever just say, Ox, I agree, ever. Okay? You're welcome to disagree, but this is not, like, this is an objective fact. Okay? There's not a statistic on this planet that would back me having a matchup advantage. Like, what is going on? Or just don't drop any emotes at all for Dread's 50 gifted subs. Well, Dread, I just want to say you're the GOAT, and thank you so much, man. And every heart emote on the YouTube will get a shout-out right now. I don't know why it's playing the Mini P.E.K.K.A sound every 5 seconds. Do you have a dance battle? No, thank you, Jarnell. I'm not interested in a dance battle. Agreeing would be a sheep thought? Right, because if you ever agree with me, you're a sheep. If you agree with Ox, you're a sheep. Yep, that makes a lot of sense, man. No matter what I say, it's wrong. Every single opinion I've ever expressed is wrong. Log counters Goblin Barrel, guys. Tornado also counters Goblin Barrel. So when you put Log and Tornado in the same deck with Magic Archer and Evil Cannon, you see every card has a counter. So you match up the counter cards, and that's how you determine matchups, guys. Well, fun fact of the day. Shout out Z Granberry. Shout out Chloe. Shout out Pop. Every person that drops a heart emote in the chat for Dread gets a shout out. And you know what? We're not platformists. It doesn't matter if it's Twitch, Talk, YouTube. You drop a heart in the chat for Dread, an outstanding member of the community, one of the best mods I've ever had, you get a shout out. Yo, what's up, Ethan Harris? By the way, Ethan, I sent you a DM. I don't know if you've responded already, but I did send you a DM last night. Would appreciate if you could check that out. Shout out to Exalic. Shout out to Lunatic. Shout out to Arthur. Shout out to Danny. Shout out to Marco DeMarco. Shout out to Hunter. These are real members of the community. Ones that we appreciate, ones that we care about, ones that present the facts. Shout out to Pinecone. Shout out to Carson. Shout out to Flying 1337, even though he dropped the moan. Guys, when I say Hunter, I say Hunt. I do not say Hun. Okay? It's like another example of something that's starting to actually have some wear and tear after 5 consecutive years of everybody spamming Hunter in the chat when I explicitly say Hunter. Repeat after me, Hunter. Heisenberg, AJ speech. Bro, what? I'm not talking about the Heisenberg situation. You'd have to gift me like 50 subs to talk about it. That was a joke, by the way. That was a funny joke, because, get it, I'm a sellout. Let's go Ice Spirit here, guys. And we'll pop my Mighty Miner here. Pop! 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 Ox, you might be right. You know what? Here's what I'm going to say. When I express an objective take on a situation with drama, I think I'm right about 80% of the time. Yeah, when you come in the chat and you say I have an ego and I'm a narcissist every single day, start to pick up on, people call me an egotistical maniac when I'm right. Okay? Because they're threatened by me being right and they can't accept it. So they push and they push and they push. Okay? Everything I said today is objectively true. Okay? Objectively true. There's allegations that Heisenberg is using cheats and most people think he's using cheats. That's true. Based on that, it's reasonable to conclude that odds are he's using cheats, but he might not be. We're not 100% sure. Okay? A lot of people seem to think that Mo Light gave Heisenberg a free win. But based on the evidence we watched, we certainly cannot conclude that with 100% certainty. I've been right. I've been right. And I will continue being right. Slow down. You slow down, Mr. She Love Twan 14. Yo, Chess Prodigy, welcome to the chat, man. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Also, Dread, would you like a wheel spin, brother? Because I owe you a wheel spin, man. Hey, Dread, let me know, big dog. Your wish is my command. Chess Prodigy said, bro lost to Rune Giant. Does anybody else want to laugh at the fact that I lost to Rune Giant? Rune Giant's not even a bad card. It's legitimately not even that bad of a card, guys. Okay? There are matchups where Rune Giant is really good. Hey, guess what? Inferno Tower is not a great card, man. But there are matchups where Inferno Tower is the best card you can have. And in that particular matchup, Rune Giant was a massive nuisance. Okay? Rune Giant actually counters that log bait deck. In combination with the miner, that is. Snorcore, thank you so much for the $2, man. Agreeing would be sheep. Oh, wait, already read that. EAQ, thank you for the 100 bits, man. How about another, bud? How about another what? Muzan, did I ever shout you out for the 26 months in a row? 50 subs equals 1 wheel spin? Well, okay, let me... Hold on. I never said I wouldn't give him another one. I just said I will give you a wheel spin, okay? I never said I will not give you more than 1 wheel spin. So don't twist my words, Evan. Second of all, subs are $3 on the YouTube and $6 on Twitch. So we value them as half a sub on the wheel spin. So 25 would equate to 2 to 3 wheel spins. That's not me being a sellout. That's just, just so like, I can't ever have an opinion, bro. I can't ever have an opinion about anything anymore, man. Okay, I'm not a sellout for saying that. Dread, you don't want a wheel spin? You serious? You sure? Dread, I want to give you a wheel spin, man, because I think it sounds fun. You drop 50 subs in the chat, I'm going to force you to take a wheel spin. I'm going to force you to take it, man. Because we appreciate you, and I want to express my gratitude, man. So I'm going to do it. I'm giving it to you, okay? Let's go Rocket on this. Probably not a good play, to be honest. Probably a little bit too aggressive, but I think we'll be all right. Ooh, this is good, guys. Let's go. Predictions, buddy. I need to gamble. Hey, mods, can we please keep a continuous chain of predictions running in the chat? My goal is to have a prediction going at every single moment in the channel ever. So if the mods could please kindly go ahead and make a prediction. I'm not mad right now, but we have had a shortage of predictions. So mods, could we please get a prediction going? Yo, Pinecone, I appreciate that, man. Let's get a 3-game prediction starting now. That sounds fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. All right, Dread, this is for you, big dog. And you know what? Dread's 50 gifted subs did not get the attention that it deserved. So I want you to go ahead and drop anything in the chat. Doesn't matter what the emote is. Preferably chef emotes, heart emotes, to show some appreciation for Dread. Yo, what's up, Bolo? Welcome back to the channel. We owe you a secondary wheel spin as well, by the way. All right, here we go, guys. First up, Twitch. Let's get it. No. Swazzy, let's not. How's the chocolate hole today? Tarn, can you, like, touch grass, please? Come on. No, we're not going to drop twerking penguins. Where the fuck do you even get that emote? Guys. No eggs, Bolo. All right, TikTok emotes. What do you want? Skip? Did you use the pink egg yet? Why is everything about the pink egg? Oh, look at YouTube, guys. We got Chloe, Big Log, Javier, and I'm sure lots of other members in the chat that just aren't commenting, but they are here because we are a big streamer. Did you show Grace what you got? All right, I'm just going to say it. I did show Grace what I got. I showed her the cat paws. I showed her the lion costume. And yes, I showed her the egg. Her response? She just laughed for like 5 minutes straight. I was like, all right, yeah, it's kind of funny, I guess. But like, it's obviously disgusting and gross and terrible. And it was thrown away. It was thrown away. It was thrown away. She thought it was funny. All right, we're going to move on, guys. Does Grace feel replaced? What? Wait, what am I doing? I spun the wheel into... Oh, wow, super fun option. It's called curls. So, basically, we're going to go ahead and generate a random number between 1 and 2. We're going to flip a coin. Dread, do you want heads or tails? When you guys just spam heads or tails, guys. Heads is a 40-pound dumbbell. And, what am I saying? Whichever option you choose is the 40-pound dumbbell. Do you want heads or tails? Dread, you want heads? Okay. So, if it lands on heads, 40-pound dumbbell. Tails is 25. And... oh, lucky man. 40-pound dumbbell. Okay, next up. Random number between 10 and 25. All right, I got to do 23 bicep curls with 40-pound dumbbell. That's a shit ton of curls, bro. With a 40-pound dumbbell. Okay. Guys, would like to encourage you guys to not spam fake weights or L form. This is a lot of reps for one arm with a 40-pound dumbbell. The average person can't even curl 40 pounds with one arm. So, here we go. Let's play some epic music. I want everybody dropping demon emotes in the chat. Okay? One arm, 40 pounds, 23 reps. And drop a nerd face if you think I'm going to fail and cry. It's time for the 2017 champ to cook. 40-pound dumbbell. Verified the chat. Perfect form. Guys, I'm gonna switch arms because I do have a big lift coming up in a couple days. I think I could do it, but the whole chat would spam L form, so I'm gonna. Guys, that's still like good, bro. We did like 12, 13 both. Yeah, hey, fun fact, buddy. Unless I'm literally like pushing my all against a wall, it's not a perfect strict form curl. Nobody gives a shit. When you curl, okay, you actually want to use your other muscles too, a tiny bit. Everything's connected. There's no way to not use some of your other muscles. Okay, you can't truly isolate a muscle, dumma, and that's how I know you don't lift. Okay, I'm not using my back. Okay, there is such a thing called a cheek curl, which is a real exercise where you go like this. And as long as you keep your posterior chain aligned, your glutes, hamstrings, and your lower back, okay, it's a real exercise that works out all those different components. Okay, it's not a bad thing. First of all, to use momentum, which I did not use any momentum at all. I'm just saying if I did, that's not a bad thing. Okay, guys, I'm going like this. If you want that full range of motion, at the top, you actually move your elbow slightly. Okay, no shit, I'm not going to stand here not moving at all. Okay, look up bicep curls, and you'll find that my form lies in like the top 1% of good form. Okay, there's a reason why I can curl a lot of weight, because I know what I'm doing. You see that bicep? Does that look like a bicep that has never seen a workout ever? Drop a laughing face in the chat if that looks like a bicep that has never touched a weight. Why are you so mad? Because it's like... it's like I give my take on the Nate drama, and I'm a Mo Glazer. I'm only backing up Mo because I want to stay on his friends list. Okay? I lose a game of Clash Royale when my opponent has a 100-0 matchup, and everybody's spamming... I have the 100-0 matchup. Okay? I do 13 reps with a 40-pound dumbbell. I've done 25, by the way, on each arm before. And the whole chat spamming L form and fake weights. L scam, you swapped arms? And the entire YouTube chat is spamming L scam, swapped arms. Wrong OILED. Okay, rank my form on a scale of 1 to 10. Please. And maybe you go ahead. No shot you did 13 reps properly. Hey, dude, guess what? Fun fact, I can curl a 70-pound dumbbell. There's a video on my Instagram of me deadlifting 495 pounds. I can bench almost 300 pounds. There's video evidence. Stuff that evidence up your ass if you don't want to believe it. You are insecure, and you can't handle the fact that I'm a beast, okay? Yup, it's all spam. Holy LARP in the chat. W fake 40-pound. Yup, and my weight is fake too. Yup, I'm a fraud, guys. I lie about everything. 495 pounds of air, man. That was funny. Yo, Pinecone, thank you so much for the 100-bit donation, man. The best way to do curls is with your back against the wall. There's no cheating, makes a big difference. I disagree. I disagree. There's so many different variations of bicep curls, and if that was the truth, you gain the most muscle from standing directly against a wall, doing your reps, everybody would do it. But it's not true. I'm not saying it's a bad thing to do, you know, as a part of your workout, if that's what you enjoy doing. But there's a lot of nuance to working out. And to say, okay, objectively speaking, this is the best and everything else is worse is just ignorant. You know, I'm not saying it's bad exercise, but to say this is the best is just not true at all. You know what my favorite bicep curl exercise is? And guess what? There's a lot of different ways. A lot of different ways to work your biceps, just like there's a lot of different ways to work your triceps, just like there's a lot of different ways to work your shoulders. Different people's bodies react to different forms of stimuli differently. That's why my whole take today, including on the drama, is that there's nuance, okay? There's nuance, guys. You can't act like life doesn't have nuance. That's why these political people that make their politics and their political take their entire personality are the most insufferable, because they can't see nuance. It's black and white. This is the best. This is the worst. This is the best. This is the worst. Nope. No room for conversation. You know, it's not true. My favorite bicep exercise, and again, good form. What does good form even mean? Good form refers to the best way to grow your muscles, okay, and to prevent injury. Specifically, the second part of that statement, which is present injury, okay? Nothing I've done today, okay, in terms of my form, okay, is compromising or risking myself any kind of injury. I've never injured my biceps, and I never will. My favorite bicep exercise is incline preacher curls, single arm. So I will go ahead and I take my arm on an incline bench, and I do 5 sets of 8 to 12 reps like this. I go all the way down, I pause at the bottom, and I go all the way up. But I can acknowledge that for some individuals, maybe standing against a wall might lead to more muscular growth, but not to everybody. I just hate when people come in and they say, this is the best and this is the worst. Yanni, thank you so much for the 14 months in a row. It's so good to see you in the channel, man. How is the Lion Man doing? It's been a pretty bad day, but we'll turn it around for sure, man. Are you holding the phone? Are you checking it? Are you freeze framing? Does time fly when you're having fun? My all can be your graw. I'm not even. Okay, bro. Guys, I'm gonna ignore chat from now on, man. I think we might just make some new rules. Maybe just have like a part of the stream where we remove like text-to-speech entirely. I just feel like the conversations have been largely toxic, and they've kind of been ruining the vibe of my channel. But I do appreciate the 14 months in a row, Yachty. Also, terrible form on the curls. I don't give a shit. You're fucking stupid if you think that my bicep curl form is bad. Okay? I explain that so clearly and so concisely, and if you can't see that, you probably don't even work out, bro. Pretty big guy. I have big arms. What I've done has worked very well, and I don't get injured. So what that tells me is you're insecure, and you're upset about something, or you're just rage baiting. Probably the latter, considering the first 5 things you said were, are you holding the phone? Are you checking it? Are you freeze framing? Your awe is my graw. So, probably just a troll, but thank you, Yanni. EAQ, thank you for the 100 bits. Prediction time, I need a gamble. Well, I've asked my mods to make predictions. If they want to make predictions, I am purging most of the mod team in a couple days. So, we will move on for... I've lifted as well for a long time. All I was saying was that one of the best ways to isolate biceps is to stand against a wall, because no other muscles can assist. But what I'm saying, Pinecone, and you didn't say that, you said the best way. You did not say one of the best ways, you said the best way. And that was my point of frustration after the entire chat is spamming L form and you don't know what you're talking about. Right? That's why. That was my point of contention with you. You presented it as the best. And it's just... not true. But the thing, my core point is, isolation is not everything. People are obsessed with the word isolate. Isolation truly is not everything. If isolation was everything, then nobody would bench press. It would all be like cable curls and nothing else. If isolation was everything, every gym would have a bunch of walls and you'd just be standing against the wall doing stuff on the walls. This is not true. Okay? Some isolation work is good, but isolation for everything, in my opinion, is not the way to go. But we can disagree on that. And that's my core point. Different things work better for different people. You're playing against Mo Light? Yeah, I think so. But thank you for the bits, man. You can have your opinion. I disagree. I've been working out for a long time as well, you know? You can use momentum sitting down if you swing a little, and that's not an issue in my opinion. You know? As long as it's like, if it's a tiny little inkling of momentum, there's always going to be a little bit of momentum. You know? You go to a dead stop, and if you can generate good power from a dead stop, which is what I do with pretty much all my reps, you're not going to risk yourself at injury most of the time. But also, when it comes to working out, you can do everything by the book, by the definition, and you can still get injured. It's pretty silly conversation, I'm not going to lie. It's not Mo Light. No, this is definitely not Mo Light, guys. He added me on 4 counts. But momentum is not a bad thing, and that is why there is an actual exercise, an official exercise in the Wikipedia of exercises called cheat curls. We actually use a little bit of momentum. Now, obviously, that's a more risky exercise. You only want to do that if you know exactly what you're doing. But that's just one example to support my claim that momentum is not inherently a bad thing, and there's always going to be some momentum. But again, there was literally no momentum. Like, there was as little momentum as there could be with my curls just now. But my other point was isolation is truly not everything. Dude, the vibes today have been so dog shit, man. Let's go E-Spirit, Dark Prince. Go Barbarial. Go Pigs here. Got an intense game versus Mohammad. Prediction Bo, maybe? No. Alright. Split archers. Expo's the worst thing in the world, man. Holy defensive plays. And he's trying to bait out my lightning. All right. Let's go Pigs the Bridge. Nice. It's a lightning. All right, Pigs Connect. Let's go, guys. What's your opinion on the Mo Light drama? I have no comment. Let's go Pigs here. Can we give it up, please, man? Please. Don't you dare expo the bridge, man. Respect yourself. Pinecone, thank you for the 200 bits, man. I thought your form was good. We all know that 90% of this chat doesn't know what they're talking about. When we're hanging out at Worlds this year, let's get a lift in. That'd be sick, bro. No ill will whatsoever, Pinecone. You're the GOAT, man. Chat has been trying to get under my skin all day today. Okay, I picked apart what you said a little bit, man, but I know you weren't trying to start anything in the chat, you know. I think that standing against the wall and doing isolated curls, like you said, is the best way to, like, truly isolate. I was just saying that, you know, isolation, in my opinion, isn't everything. But that is definitely is a valid exercise, bro, and I'm sure a great one at that. Cheers to you, brother, and thank you for the bits. Yo, Zalik, man. Appreciate the $10 donation on the YouTube chat. What's up, Ronald? How we doing, big dog? Ronald is dropping some 69s in the chat. And Zarek says, W gameplay. Thank you, man. Yeah, that was a solid game. I'm still in League 4, but thank you, man. And thank you for the 10 bucks. Hey, Oxalate, I hope you're having a good stream non-parasocially. Thanks, man. Nothing here is parasocial. Just because you have an online relationship with somebody, or 1,000 people, and you enjoy the presence, doesn't mean that you're obsessed, or that it's a, you know, a bad thing. Bad defense there. Put my spirit down too late. Got my trusty dusty Tesla though, and my skeletons. No way goes ability there. Nice. Best of luck, Sari. Go with my Dark Prince in the back. Get a big push going. Pop says, get your money, not your funny up Twitch. I want to note I did not read that because I want more money from Twitch. That was the first comment I saw. Let's go skeletons here. No, I'm not hard stuck. I just haven't dedicated any time to actually trying today. To be honest, I've been talking too much today, to be honest. Too much conversation. All right, that should be good enough. Come on, pigs. Come on, pigs. All right, big push, big push, big push. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Ah! JP's dropping a call. JP's dropping a call, guys. Let's get some JP emotes. Defend with my life. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Pop! Come on, Bigos! Yes! Yes! Yes, yes! Yes! Give me that! Give me that! Give me that! Who's back, everybody? This guy is 3 games away from League 5. So, watch out. Hey, we're going to officially begin Phase 2. I want a 3-game-in-a-row prediction, and then we're going to make another prediction for every game to be won between League 5 and League... Yo! Pinecone? Why did nobody tell me that Pinecone popped a 10 gifted sub donation in the chat? I need everybody in the channel stacking those bricks. Come on. Come on. I need everybody stacking brick emotes in the channel, guys. Let's go to town, man. We might only have 200 viewers on the TikTok, We might only have 95. 95? I think this number's glitched. There's no way. Guys, feel free to like the YouTube stream to, like, unglitch it, man, because there's no way we only have 90, 95. All right. Come on, W's. Woo! We got Hunter. We got Sadie. Pinecone. All right, so what's going to happen, Pinecone? I'm going to play 3 games. I'm going to win those games, and then I'm going to give you a thick, juicy, creamy, succulent wheel spin, okay? And if I lose before then I'll go ahead and do the wheel spin right away. ASAP pronto. Some of the mod settings are not working on TikTok. Do anything about this? I don't. Chris, can I be honest? I don't really care, man. 90% of the mods on TikTok do absolutely nothing, so. To be honest, that's cool. What specifically, though, is not working on the TikTok? I didn't even know what that card was. Animation's funny. What's not working on TikTok, Chris? Everything's broken? When you say everything's broken, what does that mean? What's a Discord? If you type !Discord in my chat, you should be able to join. And by the way, guys, my Discord's a lot of fun. Okay, we do like daily ads and daily updates, and sometimes we do giveaways and stuff like that. So consider joining the Discord. And also, guys, fun fact number 2. You can actually send me a package, and I'll open up your package live on stream. Go ahead and type !mail in the chat if you want to explore that. It's a fun segment called Mail Mondays. No Minder's really good. Force sound a spell. Everybody's playing arrows, man. Everybody. A lot of lava today. Can you spirit timing? Let's go pigs. He is 2 cards away from arrows, which means my archers get a lot of value right now. Let's take a little bit here. Nice. Do I go Rhino? Probably not. Probably not. Tempting, but no. Patience, patience. All right, pigs. There's no way he goes ability here. Split archers. All right, he kind of has to go barbs down 1 lane. Let's go Rhino. Bro, the Rhino is so much worse than it used to be. It's actually insane. This way you can't go lava. He's forced to go barbs. And then we defend. Okay. Good plays, good plays, good plays. E-Spirit here. Barber like this. I'm going to go pigs again. And we'll probably get lightning value. Wow! Bro goes for the thick boy. Or the thick... I guess it's a skeleton queen, right? I just didn't want to say thick, you know. Hold on. Yeah, it's going to do absolutely nothing because it's the worst card in the game. Alrighty, Roo, guys. That is going to be a wrap skis. He's going to have to go ahead and drop the babes. The babes have come down, and that's actually not going to be the game for me, so... We'll go ahead and defend again. And go pigs again. And we'll pop my ability. Get that Rhino. Rhino's going to get a big old smack. No, Rhino's not going to get a big old smack. Please don't get lava in front. Please don't get lava in front. Okay, he's going to go with a lava. We go pigs. Oh, he's just going to defend. We are 1 lightning away, which puts us 2 games away from League 5. I'm going to jump off a... I'm going to jump off my chair in excitement after I win 2 more games in a row. All right, here we go, guys. Can I get a woo in the chat? Yo, we got Rochambeau dropping a woo. We got Sonny dropping a woo. Hey, Tread, what's going on, man? What's with the Oxalate looking into the sunset emote? All right, we got a Prince deck, man. Yo. We got Jeffrey with the woo. No, not boo. I said woo. Monopoly with the W's. I'm reading every single positive comment. Paul says almost there. Just a question, and please don't go into this thinking I'm trying to scam. If I were to propose the idea of not having to get wheeled up in the advent of me failing to get Ultimate Champion, what would your response be? If we lived in a different reality where I actively scam my community, and I said, no, I'm not getting wheeled up, what would your reaction be? Scammer? Okay, I mean that's fair. I'm just curious. Doesn't hurt to ask questions, guys. Asking questions is always a good thing. All right, you guys can chill, man. People are getting a little bit too immersed in this alternate reality. Ox, that was a good win. Give yourself credit. Thanks, YS Gaming. I guess it was a solid win, wasn't it? Golem's tough because we don't know what spells he's playing. Dude, those archers, man. I am so bad! Just how do I mess up the timing for a King Tower activation? I'm gonna. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. Can't focus on the past. Can't focus on the past. Everything else was beautiful defense. I put my archers in a place where he could not go with the lightning. You are enough, Ox. And he goes golem here, right? Nice. Okay. 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 He's terrible at the game, which is what you would expect for a League 4 player. One game away. If you guys are subbed to the channel, I want you guys to go ahead and whip out some lion emotes. Okay? As a community, we're going to come together and we're going to activate our inner lion. Or just tell me to shut up and I'll shut up. But I think it'd be super cool if we all, believed in our streamer right now. Because, guys, this is kind of a big deal, okay? I mean, we're still very, 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 very disastrously far away from my objective, but come on, guys. League 5 is sounding like a snack. And tell you what, man, 50,000 likes on TikTok, I'll make a clan for 1v1s, and if you beat me, I'll give you a $12 diamond pass. So I want you to start tapping that screen, everybody. Tap, 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 tap. Let's say your stepmom, Chrissy, is in the kitchen. And she's making you some warm chocolate chip cookies. I want you to go up to Chrissy, and I want you to give her a tap. Give her a big old tap on the shoulder, and let her know that the Big O is live, and he needs likes. Sleepy Tune, thank you so much for the gifted sub to, hold on. Your Bum Oz? Hey, Sleepy Tune, I think you might have misclicked, man. I really appreciate the sub, but you just gifted a sub to somebody whose name is Your Bum Oz. And that doesn't sound like something you would do, man. Unfortunately, I don't think you can change who you assign the sub to, so I'll just say thank you for the 367th gifted sub. Please don't spam 67. The joke is dead. It's yo, Ron, thank you so much for the dollar donation on the YouTube, man. Guys, I have a fun idea. How about the entire chat goes ahead and shares what your favorite deck is? What deck do you respect the most? What deck do you play? What's your deck of choice? Tombstone is unplayable. I'm not going to lie, man. They should accept that they made a mistake and completely redesign the card. The ability makes no sense. Why is the Tombstone spawning a 6 elixir like Goblin Giant thing? It's just a bad concept, man. And the only way to make it good would be to make it like insanely good, and it would ruin the game. It's just it's a cooked concept, in my opinion. No shame. I'm just gonna go lightning. It's gonna go lightning. Let's go here. I don't agree with that Magic A at all, to be honest. Really bad Magic A. Okay, we got my foot in the door. That's my foot in the door. No Magic Archer, just in case. Berry Tower is tough. Nice. Wait, ability? All right. I have an idea here, chat. I'm going to go all in. Come on! Rhino, you are so bad! Dude, they nerfed it too hard, man. Nice. We get a connection, though. Nice. Okay, we're back. No. Could have just went Tesla, Ox. You could have just went Tesla. Nice, okay. They nerfed it so bad, I got a connection. That was like the first connection all game. I agree that Dark Prince was like one of the best cards in the game last meta. However, they changed it and made it so instead of doing 500 damage to Princess Towers when you deploy it, it does 0 damage. Meanwhile, you still have cards like the Magic Archer untouched. So I just feel like the treatment they gave it was a little bit unreasonable. But I can understand why chat doesn't care, because the card was very overpowered. Wait. No way. No way. Yeah! No. Where do you think you're going, Mr. Zane? Where do you think you're going, Mr. Zane? Bang! You're back! League 5. Yo, what's up, Morg? We got the GOAT Morg in the chat! League 5! What up? This guy is getting Ultimate Champion tonight. If you see the vision, if you want to put your faith inside of me tonight, I want you to go ahead and drop a W in the chat. If you believe I'm not going to get Ultimate Champion tonight, and my night's going to end with me lathering up in oil, because according to chat, I'm a freak, and that's what I want, drop a clown face. Okay? We in this thing. Come on, guys. Put your faith inside me. Put your faith inside me tonight. Okay? I want everybody spamming faith. 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 Shoot. Pine cone. I owe you a wheel spin, man. What? Guys, can we stop spamming? Why are we spamming AO? I said putting your faith inside someone means... I guess the phrase is put your faith in, not inside. But it's the same thing, bro. I'm pretty sure you can definitely say put your faith inside someone. Can you not? Chad, have you ever heard somebody say put your faith inside somebody except for me? Yes or no? Pretty sure it's the same exact thing. Get an early bar barrel so he doesn't go ability in time. You want to see a crazy play? Chat, check it. We surround sound the XE pop. Never mind. I messed it up, unfortunately, chat. So don't get any value. Honestly, I'm just going to go Tesla. I don't know what I'm playing against. Maybe Balloon? I don't want a Dark Prince and the Zappies and a Tombstone. RG is crazy. RGXE. Well, good thing I went Tesla. Nice surround. It's a tough play. So annoying. You guys are so like... Marsh, I said put your faith inside me. Can you stop typing what in you? It's faith, bro. Faith. Put faith inside... No, you've never, ever, ever... Yo. 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 Yo, I don't know why your donation's not playing out loud. Yo. We got Morg with the 1,200-bit donation in the chat. Morg is the 5 gifted sub a day every day guy. For 90% of the days for the past year, he's dropped 5 gifted subs. Aww. And the bicep flex emoji too, man. He says, getting Ultimate Champion tonight. For you, Morg. Let's dial it in.
Imorg Togichid X 1200 ULT champ tonight 100%.
100%.
Flexed bicep emoji.
100%. This question might be setting myself up to fail, but in your honest opinion, chat, what is the percentage chance that I get Ultimate Champion tonight? Okay, Morg says 100%. I think that's I think that might just be a good take. Let me go here. Bro's on the money. It's a pretty goofy deck, I'm not going to lie. But the Monk makes it a little bit more difficult than it should be. Monopoly, was that necessary, man? 4'4" and chopped BTW. That's your message, man? 4'4" and chopped. Look, Monopoly, I appreciate the $6.90. I just feel like the contents of your message are not only untrue, you know, a little bit rude. So let's get some L's in the chat for the message. But obviously, the donation is very much appreciated, man. You are the GOAT, Mr. Monopoly. But gotta wait a second. Hold on. Hold. No. DP. It's fine. We have archers. Nice. Archers are cleaning up shop. The Monk makes things harder than it should be, man. Let's go lighting. All right. He's not going to go ability in time. Trust. Yup. He's too slow. Too slow. Classic case of too slow. Gotta be faster. This is a... Can he keep up? Can he keep up? Uh-oh. Is that a lightning? Uh-oh. I can feel the nerves. Uh-oh. Early ability. But now your monk can't help take out the pigs. Is that a first round KO? You know what, mods? Delete the current prediction. Are we going to win every single game between now and Ultimate Champion? I want to do something for you guys and for myself. Shout out to Chloe dropping the JP emotes. Shout out to Jeremy dropping the JP emotes. Let's get some JP emotes in the chat. We got the GOAT. Morg, the 5 gifted sub a day guy. Every single damn day, dropping the 5 gifted. I just had a weird moment of like lucidity. 28 years old, and I'm standing here screaming at the top of my lungs. Thank you for the subs. Am I a weird guy? The answer is no. We have an incredible community here, guys, and I'm very proud of the life that I've made for myself, and people like Morg, man, deserve so much more credit than they get. Hey, let's get some demon emotes in the chat for Morg, okay? Bro is actually a demon, and drop a nerd face in the chat. If I was your son, you would consider me to be a failure type beat. But of course, the objective is to not drop nerd faces. I'm proud of you too. Thanks, Ronald. I don't think anybody else in the chat is going to echo, that comment. But thank you, man. I appreciate that a lot, Ronald. You always have my back, man. I always got your back too. For real. Like, I actually do have your back, man. Ronald, if you need something ever, bro, you let me know. And I got you. And I'm not even just saying that. People like Ronald keep the... Hey, guys, can I finish what I'm saying to Ronald, please? Okay? People like Ronald, Pinecone Morg, okay? Genuine people, okay? You just know they're not going to scare you wrong. Everybody makes mistakes, but they are the real ones, man. Hunter, you're a real one, too. Dread, you're a real one, too. Flying 1337, you would be a real one, except you are obsessed with dropping nerd faces, moan faces in my chat. Lot of freak coming in. If it's Flying 1330s in the chat, it's guaranteed freak show. He has genuinely seen your messages flying. He doesn't care about the hero tombstone. Wait, what do you mean? Ox, you should get the rewards on the battle screen. If you do, the bones will save you 2,000 gems a week. I'm pretty sure you told me that yesterday, and I just forgot. So thank you for letting me know, man. Fly, no, that's very helpful, man. Don't listen to the people in the chat telling you to stop. You keep going, Flying. Oh, look, it's Laura. Wait, no way. Laura's dropping a pointing emote and a nerd face? Damn, Laura calling me a nerd? That's so crazy. I guess I'm a nerd. Chat, in your book, who is like a one-to-one perfect comparison of somebody that actually represents like a nerd? Like your mom, say her name is Becky. 5'2", blonde hair with green highlights. She's tried a new look. She's wearing a red dress, and she's pretty young for mom. She's like 35. And what am I saying? What? Hold on. What were we just discussing, chat? My brain just short-circuited. Why do I feel like I'm like zooted right now? I don't know what just happened. I just lost myself. Feel weird. What was I talking about? No, I was not talking about the what? Bro was fantasizing so hard he forgot. Hey! Can we get some L's in the chat for Solenoid right now? I was not fantasizing about somebody's mom. Guys, I was coming up with a creative example, and I forgot exactly what I was saying, okay? It happens. What were we discussing before I brought up your mom with blonde hair, green highlights, and a red dress? I don't know what was I saying, bro? Holy goofy goober deck. Wow, the defense was like crazy good though. Yo, you know what? I'm gonna tank that muskie straight to my face. I'm gonna tank that muskie straight to my face. I can eat that. I can eat that. All right, let's get my split archers in the back and oh, congrats! You got a connection. That actually sucks a lot. You were calling... Oh, right. No. I wasn't calling your mom a nerd. I was saying... Actually, why was I bringing up your mom? Something about I don't know what I was saying. No, X-Men, I wasn't. That's not what I was... What was my thought process? Why was I describing a mom? I don't... In one word, what's your guess as to my thought process there? I don't know. I swear to God, I had like a good point. Like an actual good point. Oh, man! No, not freaky. Dude, that's so dumb. Did I not drop my Dark Prince? Your mom, me being... Okay, yeah, you're having a discussion with your mom. She's wearing a red dress. She's 5'1". Blonde hair, green highlights. She has a nose piercing as well, 35. And she looks at you and she says, when you think of a nerd, who comes to mind? Unfortunately, chat, we wanted to win 20 games in a row and we won 1 game. So I think we're going to keep the predictions at like 2 games going forward. I think that's a good idea. Guys, I'm being serious, man. This is not like a bit where I engagement bait you into saying me. It's not funny. W go to Knight again. Yeah. All right. I can't focus, man. I'm just not enjoying playing the game today, but we carry on. All right, Barry, Lumberjack. Let's see if we can get our first perfect game going, chat. Let's have fun with it, man. Let's take pride and enjoy the fact that I'm a beast at this game. Let me guess, you have arrows.
From the unknown, I ran away, I don't think I'm coming back home. Like a cross space, it's a dark place I roam. Ain't no right way, just the wrong way, I know. I problem solve with styrofoam. My world revolves around a black hole. The same black hole that's in place of my soul. Empty, I feel so goddamn empty. I may go wrong. Don't tempt me, big bullet hole. So send me auto. Yeah, I'm keeping it real, I'm keeping it real. Yeah, life gets tough, shit is getting real. Yeah, I don't know how to feel, swallowing all these pills. Not my real feels. Devil standing here, trying to make a deal. It ain't no deals, feel like I'm going crazy, but still took a lot to get me here. Losing my sanity up in that house in the hills. I ain't have vanity then and I still don't have vanity still. Being me, I rock. PNB, these hoes acting like gossip. TMZ, these drugs acting like
we're going to go ahead and take this one step at a time. Instead of making a prediction for am I going to traverse 2 leagues for 20 games, we're going to make it a 10-game prediction. Okay, can I be honest, chat? What the fuck is this meta? Every single deck is like something with arrows. Is arrows like meta? I don't know what to play. I actually have no idea what the heck to play. I feel confused. I feel 180. Like I don't know what to play. Does anybody have any ideas? My deck is terrible. It's actually awful, man. This deck does not work at all. You know what? I don't... You know what? You know what? Solution time. Huh? I think we might be cooking, chat. Remove the Dark Prince. Put in some skeleton dragons. Okay. That makes the deck worse? I don't think so. I don't think we need a tank. Dark Prince is not doing anything for me, bro. No. Hey. Do you trust me? 10 win streak incoming. Go next. Thank you, Dread. Let's lock in. Come on. Come on. Happy Pride Month, man. Yeah, so Jaden, if you're celebrating Pride, that's awesome for you. I don't personally celebrate. I'm not a member of that community because I'm a straight man. Nothing wrong with being that way. But when you come to chat, you spam Happy Pride. It just feels a little bit misplaced, And at this point in time, man, the joke is so overused. I don't think anybody finds it funny. I'm a straight guy, so. Guys, did 100% of the chat say I'm not going to win 10 games in a row? I thought you were Nate's boyfriend, yet Nate has said some diabolical stuff about me on stream, such as Ox pinned me against a wall. Ox and I slept in the same bed. Ox sends me oiled up pictures. Ox grabbed my hand. I have not done any of those things. Nate likes to say random stuff on stream for clicks. I'm a genuine guy. I give you the truth and only the truth. And the truth is, none of those things are true. So, we'll go Electric Spirit here. Come on, pigs. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Yeah, I'm not going to lie, chat. I kind of feel like my deck needs a tank. Now, I'm not trying to blame you, but it would have been nice if you guys would have, expressed that to me, because I just realized my deck doesn't actually have a tank. It's not like a huge deal, but in the future, a little bit more transparency could go a long way. Not a huge deal again, but transparency, guys. Transparency. Nice, though. Good damage. Wait. Yo, Barb's moving in. Barb's moving in. Yo, Quoting Hero, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Welcome to the stream.
101 cheered X500. When you raided Emily last night, why was chat spamming Pink Egolate has a crush on you?
That's a joke, right? The chat went into Emily's stream and spammed the Pink Egolate has a crush on you. Can you guys please confirm that is a joke, man? Okay? You guys have a nasty habit of spamming one of two things when I raid a female streamer. Option A, I'm oxalating, or option B, Ox has a crush on you. Neither of which are funny. So if that's what was actually said, you were a member there last night, and you saw that being said, say I. Or drop a laughing face. We should have a massive counter here, guys, to be honest. We have so many air counters with the Skeleton Dragons. Somebody said that? So did somebody say that? How many people did you witness saying that? Because there's a difference between somebody saying that and everybody saying that. So in your educated opinion, how many members of the community were saying that? Nick said it. Nick wasn't there, so annoyed. How's your night going? I'm doing fantastic, man. I'm doing just well. We are, I'm not trying to complain, guys, but I must say I'm not a big fan of the new arena. I feel like it almost looks like too animated. I don't know how to describe it. It feels a little bit much. A little bit much. Oh, that lighting is hot. Oh, that lighting is hot. Yes. I want everybody spamming. Yes. Come on. We gained. We saw. We conquered. We came. We saw. And we conquered. My deck is thebomb.com. Who the fuck needs a tank, guys? Who the fuck needs a tank? Can use the new cards. I'm not going to lie, Cred. The new cards are super boring, man. The Princess is, like, kind of cool. It's one of the only balanced Evos in the game, in my opinion. And the new hero is the worst card of all time. Like, there's no way to win games with it. The ability, it's never worth playing ever. It's just awful, man. Fluffnut, why are we dropping nerd faces, man? That's a response to my viewer Cred. We saw Ox got stuffed in a locker. You know, there's been so much misinformation spread today. I have a super fun idea. How about everybody in the chat drops one fun fact about me? What is one thing that you know to be true, without a doubt, in your mind? And we'll alternate between Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. What's going on, Solo? How's your night going, big dog? You like eggs? I mean, I do like eggs. I like white eggs. I make like 5 eggs a night after my stream. And then I couple that with some slices of toast. And sometimes I'll have some almonds as well. And some apple juice because OJ sucks. And is probably the most overrated juice in the entire world. You touched your surgeon?
Accordion Hero 101 cheered X500.
Yeah, so I got surgery a couple years ago, guys, in 2023. And when I woke up from surgery, my surgeon did inform me that I did something when I woke up. But it's not that. So, guys, can we move on? Let's keep the facts coming, but let's actually like drop facts. Okay, what, guys? Stop. We're not watching. Months. Stop sharing that clip, guys. It was a funny joke segment, man. It wasn't. Don't. If you see a link on Twitch, do not click on it, bro. It's not what you think it is. You're such a weirdo. I'm really not, Broco. You're just not like listening to what I'm saying. Damn, that was a sexy play there. Okay, Ox. I might have found myself a new deck, chat. Let's go Skeleton Dragons in the back. Lightning for show.
Matty_02 cheered X500. Just saw a tweet on X from Mo calling you his Glazer of the Year. He on one today.
If you were in my stream earlier today and you felt as if I was supporting Mo so much to the point that you could label me as a Glazer, drop a clown face in the chat. I did not glaze Mo. There was a couple things that dude, I really didn't glaze Mo at all. Okay, there's like 2 things that Nate said and did that I said I disagree with. Nate's my friend, okay? You got to be honest with your friends. And he even went out and apologized for the thing that I identified that I disagreed with that he said. Okay, I was not glazing Mo. All I said was I didn't see any evidence proving that Mo Light gave Heisenberg a free win. That's all. Dude, it's like everybody in the chat thinks that Mo win traded. You're telling me that nobody in the chat thinks that Mo didn't win trade? Drop a laughing face if you're 100% sure. 1,000,000%. Life or death situation, you'd bet all the marbles on Mo Light having given a free win to Heisenberg. Okay? There's one clip we watched together on stream. One singular clip. And that clip was a clip of Mo Light taking a little bit of extra damage on one side. That's it. And you're telling me based on that, you're 1,000% sure? That's a massive load. That's a massive load of hogwash. That is a massive load of hogwash. Matteo, thank you so much for the 500 bits. And the biggest takeaway in my chat was the reason I was glazing Mo so hard is because Mo Light added me on 4 accounts. And you know what, man? I'm happy to be added on 4 accounts. We got Mo Light, Lightwork, Lightbulb, and Flashlight. Talk about the drama? No, Kiko, I can't. We've been talking about it all day. It's led to everybody fighting. Not one person has agreed with a single take that I have. Mo Light, okay, added me because he sees me as, I don't know, a friend in the community. Okay? Mo Light is my friend. There we go. Nice. Thank you so much for the $5 donation, ma'am. Nice says, can you touch my... I'm not reading that, Nice. I'm not reading that comment. Oxalate's Bubblegum Pink Lips. Thank you for the 100 bits. Can you please check Discord? It's family friendly. Sure. Ox after stream entertaining Jake every night. I'm not clicking on this. There's a shirtless guy that weighs about 35 pounds. Ha, get it. I'm a skeleton. I'm not clicking on that. Not doing it. According here, did I miss your bits? I did. Thank you, man. It was 2 people spamming it. Some losers named Ethan and Paul. Hey, guess what, Accordion? That's a lie. Because when I raided Emily last night, I was cleaning up my setup, and the stream was in the background for about 30 seconds. And 30 seconds into the raid, a little someone named Accordion Hero dropped 100 bits and said, Ox has a crush on you. Boom shakalaka, you are exposed as a liar. It was you. Accordion, it was you. Yep. Fact checked, it was you. But I do appreciate the bits, man. He also says, F YouTube, you also scammed on the name change to 19-3 McG. I'm going to change my name. We just haven't decided what to change my name to. And I never promised to change it to 19-3 McG. I took it back within 10 seconds, so it doesn't count. What about the Bupla? I don't know what you're talking about. I was sent a lot of interesting packages. Let's leave it at that. Passionate Farmer, thank you for the 100 bits, man. How are you and the family doing? TikTok was wondering if you could turn the game volume up and the commentator volume down. Are we all in agreement on turning the game sound up and the commentator, aka me, down? Just go ahead and type thumbs up if you're cool with turning up the game volume and turning me down. The family's doing great, man. Thank you for asking, man. We've been very busy. We've had some very busy weekends. I've been pretty burnt in recent times, as you guys probably know. But we trucking along, and I always find a way to make it, bro. I'm not concerned, man. We're going to keep pushing till we win. You know, we win type beat, so. Ox, I'm so happy you're not wearing that terrible champion shirt. You mean that super sexy champion shirt with the holes in it? that doubles as like a 2-in-1 shirt that everybody wants and they're insecure about it. So they tell me that the shirt's dog shit even though they want it. Yep, that one. Wait, Molite talks to little people? Kiko, what are you talking about? Are you calling me small? Like, what? Mo talks to little people. Why isn't he canceled? What? Mo talks to little people. Why isn't he canceled? Kiko, are you like drunk or something? What is, I'm so confused. So, 2 claims here being made. First of all, you're calling me a little person. And second of all, you're saying that Mo should be canceled because he talks to... Am I misunderstanding something, Kiko? Am I... What is... No, that's not the drop. All right, you know what? If everybody types I want it, we'll go over the drama one more time. Dude, I don't know how we're winning with this deck. Oh, wait. We have both towers down, so we're fine. Nice. 25 seconds left, guys. He's got to go all in. He's got to put his pedal to my metal. Otherwise, it's a wrap. Okay. Can't defend that and go in, can you now? All right, guys, we're going to go over the drama again. We've gone over it 50 quintillion times, but according to chat, it's not enough. So it's drama time.
Matty_02 cheered X550. You aren't little, but we can all tell you play video games for a living because you are a tiny guy muscle-wise. Most people with real jobs have some muscle.
Yeah, Mattio. You can all tell I'm a gamer nerd because I only have a little muscle. Okay. Let's go and look up gamer nerd on Google. And let's do a little compare and contrast, shall we? Gamer nerd. All right. Gamer nerd. That's a gamer nerd. Okay? Imprint that into your mind. Case example number 2, gamer nerd. Case example number 3, gamer nerd. Okay? Introducing the Big O. Check it. Pop. Guys, I swear to God, the lighting's actually making me look small. I'm actually a lot bigger than I look. I'm a very strong guy. I did like 14 reps on both arms with a 40-pound dumbbell today, and I could have done like 10 more on each. Okay, the fact that you guys continue to push this narrative and I'm not, I don't look like a nerd. I just don't, guys. Okay, I want everybody typing no. I want the entire chat flooded with no. Okay, why the shit is there a poll on TikTok that states, where is Ox's pink egg? It's in use. There's an option for it's in use. You know what? Nope, I'm not going over the drama. You guys have lost your privileges. I want to go over the drama again for you guys, but not when you're going to make polls about whether the pink egg is in use or not. Prove it? Stop. Stop it. In use is crazy, man. Mods, ban anybody typing in use in the chat. Yeah, we've gone over the drama so many times. Respectfully, Kiko, you could rewind my stream to 3 hours ago, and anywhere in that 2-hour time frame, I go over the same thing like 50 times. Essentially, there's an Expo player named Heisenberg. Heisenberg is a controversial figure in the Clash Royale community. There's lots of screenshots and allegations on him. Nothing's really been proven to my knowledge, but I don't really know. I don't really keep up with the that kind of scene that much. There's 2 allegations against Mr. Heisenberg. Allegation number 1. he uses cheats. Now, let's define cheats. There's a hack in the game going around where you can actually buy this hack that allows you to see whatever card your opponent plays as soon as they play it. When you play a card in Clash Royale, right, from the moment you tap the screen and then you release, there's a 1-second drop delay. With this hack, as soon as you release, your opponent can see the card right away. So you have a 1-second advantage. 5 subs to not tell the story. Okay. I mean, that's... I appreciate the offer, Matty. I will take it. Yo, Crispy Rick! Thank you for the 29 months in a row, man. Damn, we edging up on a 3-year anniversary? Kiko, is there a reason why you're typing W, Matty, when you literally personally requested to hear the story? And then you made a comment about Mo Light associating with short people, a.k.a. me, Kiko? Yeah, Kiko, it's giving, like, super fit. Oh, Matty O, you're being serious? Oh, Matty O with the 5 gifted subs. Yo, get some W's in the chat for Matty O. We got a 5 gifted sub donation to shut up and not tell the story. So if you're happy that I'm shutting up, say I or something like that. Here we go. Thank you so much for the 5 subs, man. Let's get some W's, everybody. And stay locked, because I'm not paying attention to this game. Just imagine once we go full throttle. Wow, it'd be nice to have a tank right now. Be nice to have a tank in this deck. Uh-oh. 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 The big O takes it again. I mean, minors? What? Oh. 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 You're saying why is Mo beefing with... Actually, I'm still confused, Kiko. I don't know what that means. You're saying Muhammad Ali is beefing with minors? I want to explain the story just to, like, what is going on? All right, why are we dropping missing random? I'm still confused. I don't get it. Kiko, I don't get it. I don't know if that story has any validity to it, but we're not going to dive into that, okay? Hey, guys, this is a family-friendly channel, okay? You guys can do your own research and go down whatever rabbit hole you guys want to. Evan, thank you so much for the $5 donation, in addition to Matty O with the 5 gifted subs. Not saying, can you talk about the drama? Matty, are you and Kiko, like, hanging out drunk together or something? Like, what? Is there like a big drunk party that you guys are all just hanging out getting drunk at right now? Like, I don't... Matty, you donated 5 subs to not talk about the drama. And now you're asking for me to talk about the drama. Do you guys want the drama? Yes or no? Because I'm getting super duper confused. Do you want it or do you not want it, Matty? Are you aware that you dropped 5 subs in the chat? Hello? Evan with the $5 says, not saying you're a scammer, but haven't heard anything about the name change. One meow with Paul's would be even Steven. Matty, let's just, for your own sake, never, ever, ever utter the phrase even Steven in the chat ever again. Okay? And second of all, ma'am, we are going to name change myself today. Guys, suggestions for a name change. I'm not trying to pocket the $50 that you sent yesterday because I want to keep the money for myself. I want to change my name. I don't know this guy. I did not pay this guy. I'm not Heisenberg. Just kidding. That was a bad joke. We don't know if he's an actual cheater or not. I don't know what this guy is. Sometimes you just get a free win, guys. You know, JP's calling. JP's a calling. Investigate Oxalate? Stop. There's literally nothing to investigate on me. What is one thing that you guys would expect? Change your name to Logging Emily? Can somebody ban this Peter guy? What the shit is wrong with you? It's a weird ass thing to say. We got so many weirdos. What is going on? What? John Port. What? I'm not laughing. I'm just like so outrageous. What is? What? Win trade final boss? I don't know who that guy is, man. All right, here we go. Here we go. We are almost League 6, guys. We're winning a lot of games. All right, what name do you guys want me to change my name to? What do you guys want? Yo, what's up, Ox is a hunk of monkey? So good to see you, man. I don't know why I rubbed my hands together like... I think this guy lost connection, guys.
Matty_02.
Yo, Mattio! Mattio, what the fuck, man? We got another 5 gifted. I'm so confused. I was discussing the drama, and Mattio said he would drop 5 subs to not discuss it. And then he dropped 5 subs, and I stopped discussing it. And then he told me he wanted me to discuss it. And then maybe he just asked again to not discuss it? Those 5 subs were to not tell the drama? So I'm discussing the drama, and you dropped 5 subs to not discuss it. And I stopped discussing it, and then you ask me to discuss it. And I say, Maddie, you just dropped 5 subs to not discuss it. And then you drop 5 more subs in the chat to not discuss what we already agreed for 5 subs to not discuss. Say I in the chat if you're drunk. Because I feel like I'm drunk trying to figure this out. But what I will say is, Mattio did just drop another 5 subs. Come on! Let's go, baby! Let's go, baby! We got another 5 gifted subs in the chat from Big Dog Mattio. Come on, guys. Like, actual W's. Can we make a pink egg command? Hey, Chloe. I think you seem a little bit overly excited. 25 subs. 25 subs if you win 3 games in a row without talking. Okay. I'm not going to say no to that, but I just want to get consent from chat because that's kind of a long time for me to not talk to you guys. So if you guys are cool with me not talking for 3 or more games, say yes in the chat. And if you're like super excited, please don't spam yes, all capitalized letters. It's kind of cringe. There's a joke that like my conversation weighs the channel down and makes my content suck. And we don't need more of that in the chat. Damn, this guy's like really not giving up. Let's take my time. We'll be fine. This deck that Riley's playing, Chad, I don't think the deck is good, like, at all. I don't know how Riley won every game. How did Riley win every single game? Yo! Yeah! Yo, Maddie! What the fuck? I thought I had to win 3 games in a row, and you just popped you just popped it, man. 25 gifted subs! Yo, Maddie! I want everybody spamming Papa Maddie in the chat. Let's get some Papa Maddies in the chat. Yo, we got a 25... I just had another like weird like deja vu moment where it's like my 8-year-old self thinking about what I'm going to do in the future, and it's me 20 years old spamming Daddy Maddie. But it's probably just like I'm not... Yo, Maddie! Dude, we got a 25 gifted sub bomb from Matty Owa. I want you guys to go ahead and get some demon emotes in the chat for Matty. Guys, come on. Nobody's getting hyped up. Come on, dish it out. Or just drop a nerd face in the chat if you think I'm the living, breathing embodiment of a failure. Okay? Matty O dropped a 25 gifted sub donation and everybody's spamming nerd faces and LMAO. Dad, what the fuck are you on about, man? It's good to see you, man, but like, come on. Like, let's get it together, guys. Matty dropped, I refuse to play another game of Clash until we fill up the chat with demon emotes. Okay? On God. Okay? Get some, yo, Dread's dropping demons, Chloe's dropping demons, Hunter's dropping demons. Okay, no, not Matty, with moan faces, man. We're showing some support. Mo said your brother was deriding. Boss CR made a video on the CR drama, and Mo responded saying that Boss was DICK riding. Similar to how chat said I was deriding Mo because I wanted Mo to not unadd me from the 4 accounts that he added me on yesterday. Okay? True or false? Mo added me on 4 accounts because he wanted me to support him in this drama situation. And if I go against Mo, Mo's going to block me and unadd me on all 4 accounts. Therefore, my incentive to support Mo is to keep Mo on my friends list. That is false. Okay, I don't know what is going on today, but it's like, it's reaching unimaginable levels. Thank you, Jaden, for typing false, by the way. Let's get some more falses in the chat. Guys, again, let me be very, 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 very clear. I didn't support anybody. I just gave an unbiased take on the situation. Pin for my subs, 3 games in a row, no talking. During or between, no cell phone usage? What? No nothing? 3 games of complete silence? When you drop 25 subs, Matty-O, whatever the fuck you want, I will give you, man. But are you sure you don't want me to use any text-to-speech? Laughing face in the chat if you hate text-to-speech on my phone and you think it makes the channel suck. And Dad, shout out to Dad with the 30 months in a hoe, man. Damn, Dad, it's been almost 3 years, bro. We got like a full-fledged relationship, man. You've definitely done some questionable things in the channel, but I do consider you to be a non-parasocial friend. Happy 30 months in a row. Change your name to Ox Can't Bench 45 pounds. Oh, that's a throwback, man. That was actually my name a couple years ago. Ox Can't Bench 45 pounds. And then they changed it to Wash Bum Ox for a whole year. Ox's third hairy nippy. Thank you for the gifted sub. The Chuddleate did. It's just like, I really appreciate you, man. I personally, morally don't agree with your choice, but I do appreciate the money, and the money does make it worth it. Thank you. All right, I got to shut up for 3 games.
The Pinko would be a tough name. If you say it fast it sounds like the big O. Cold face emoji, folded hands emoji. Stay quiet like a good boy if you're gonna go use Evan's pink egg later after stream.
Accordion Hero 101 cheered X500, you know you're muted right? Or is it the Temu mic? F YouTube and F Paul.
Ox, let your hips do the talking. www.
Matty_02 cheered X500, alright, since you don't want to talk about the drama I will. Alright guys, it sucks here, I'm gonna glaze Mo because he let me be his friend on Clash. He didn't give win trade and Nate is a meanie. Please Mo, watch my bot and DM me back, I'm begging. I basically did circles on it. Love Ox.
Ox, stay quiet if you're a chud who's in love with Jake and knows Tyrone is upstairs handling business as we speak. Tongue out, 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 tongue out.
Hey Glitterbug, someone said wearing poopla, pink heart emoji, egg emoji, that's why you walk funny, stay quiet if true, playful face emoji, sneering face emoji, 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 playful face emoji, playful face emoji, sneering 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 face emoji, playful face emoji.
Accordion Hero 101 cheered X500, muted for money is my new favorite segment. Can we make this permanent? Viewers have gone up since yapping stopped. I vote for name change to Pink Oxalate, upside down face emoji, 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 nervous sweat 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 emoji.
DDIHD IHD 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 IH Tyrone DIHD IHD IH Chud DIHD IHD 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 IH Mo Blazer DIHD IHD 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 IH Pinkegg Gallet DIHD IHD 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 IH.
I love when Ox uses his whiteboard to force his useless purchase to appear in some way useful. They must have not taught handwriting at Chud Bunsbury School. BTW, do you sock goon? Socks emoji, 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 socks emoji.
Matty_02 cheered X550, this is my favorite segment. These song lyrics are for you daddy. It's your birthday, so I know you want to ride out even if we only go to my house sip mo wheezy as we sit upon my couch feels good, but I know you want to cry out you say you want passion, I think you found it get ready for action, don't be astounded we switch in positions, you feel surrounded tell me where you want your gift, girl, eggplant emoji, 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 eggplant emoji.
Socks emoji, 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 socks emoji.
Thank God, guys!
Socks emoji.
I appreciate all the donations, I really do, but when the donations are Oxy, don't say anything if I can put my faith inside of you. Okay, followed by these emotes, we cross a line! No, I don't want your gift, Mattio! Okay, I don't want it, I don't want you on my couch in positions or whatever the fuck you're talking about. Dad, I appreciate the donations, but I don't feel super good using the whiteboard to validate my useless purchase. The whiteboard is a staple of the content. Drop a nerd face in the chat if you think the whiteboard segments suck.
Socks emoji. Socks emoji. Socks emoji.
Can I skip this socks emoji donation? Yes or no, guys?
Emoji. Socks
He
emoji.
says, I
Socks
don't say
emoji.
anything if
Socks
I can put
emoji.
every
Socks
inch
emoji.
of faith
Socks
inside of
emoji.
you.
Socks emoji.
It's too
Socks
much,
emoji.
okay? I
Socks
appreciate
emoji.
everybody.
Socks
According to
emoji.
here what the 500
Socks
bits a
emoji.
while ago
Socks
says,
emoji.
muted
Socks
for
emoji.
money is my
Socks
new favorite
emoji.
segment. Can
Socks
we make this
emoji.
permanent?
Socks
Viewers
emoji.
have gone up.
Socks emoji.
I vote for a
Socks
name
emoji.
change to
Socks
Pink
emoji.
Egolate.
Socks emoji.
No.
Socks emoji. Socks
I am
emoji.
not making
Socks
the
emoji.
name
Socks
of my
emoji.
Clash Royale
Socks
account
emoji.
modeled
Socks
after
emoji.
somebody
Socks
sends me
emoji.
an
Socks
adult
emoji.
toy.
Socks emoji. Socks emoji. Socks emoji. Socks emoji. Socks
Can you guys
emoji.
please
Socks
remove the
emoji.
plug
Socks emoji.
command?
Socks emoji. Socks emoji. Socks emoji.
Oh, my
Socks
girlfriend's awake
emoji.
upstairs. I can't even imagine what she's thinking right now, guys. My speaker's on too, so she heard all the sock emojis and the other stuff. Yo, Fluffy, what's going on, man? Thank you so much for the 500 bits and what's going on. What up, Oxabooty? Don't, dude. I've been calling glitter. What did you guys call me? Glitter bug? Yeah, honey bug, glitter bug, anything with a bug, honey bug. We don't do that here today, guys. He says, how's the stream going? I sent you some DMs on Discord about the return stuff. Bet I'll send it back to you tomorrow. You have my word. So, guys, there's a lot of drama today. Do you guys want me to go over the drama one last time? Yes or no? It involves Muhammad Light, potentially, allegedly win trading, this Expo player named Heisenberg cheating. Yeah? No? We good? So you don't want it. You don't want the drama? Please no. Yes? Okay, well, I can start explaining the drama, but you guys can't spam Sib at you 10 seconds in. So, essentially, guys, there's this guy in the community named Heisenberg. He's one of the best Expo players in the entire world. Unfortunately, there's been a lot of allegations against this guy over the last few years. Very controversial figure. But the most recent allegation is that he's boring? All right, I'll just shut up and play the game. By the way, guys, we've won like every game in this arena. We actually have. We're one game away from Arena 6, and then we enter Phase 3. Mission: get Ultimate Champion or get oiled up. Okay, let's pack some line emotes in the chat, all right? Maddie, you said you wanted the drama, and then I started doing it, and you said I'll donate 5 subs if you stop talking about the drama. So you donated 5 subs, and then I stopped talking about it, and then you said, can you talk about the drama? And I said, what? You dropped 5 subs to not talk about it. So I started talking about it again, and then you offered another 5 subs to not talk about it. So I stopped talking about it again, and now you're asking me to talk about it, and then I talk about it, and you're spamming ZZZ. What's up, Suck? I would love to talk about it, but my community is... Oh, guys, try not to laugh challenge. Hey, try not to spam Truth Nuke challenge. Somebody in the chat just said, you should switch your category to just yapping. Aha. Get it? It's funny because I just won't shut up.
MCF Fluffy cheered X500. Pink heart emoji. Egg emoji. Pink heart emoji.
No,
egg
Fluffy.
emoji. Pink heart emoji. Egg emoji. Pink heart emoji.
Do I
egg
have
emoji,
consent from
pink
chat
heart
to
emoji,
skip the
egg
rest
emoji,
of the pink
heart
eggs?
emoji,
Thank you for the
egg
500
emoji,
bits, Fluffy.
Pink heart emoji,
I don't
egg
want to
emoji,
discuss the
pink
fact
heart
that
emoji,
we were sent
egg
a
emoji,
pink
heart emoji,
heart-shaped
egg
egg.
emoji, pink heart emoji,
Anymore, man.
egg emoji,
Okay.
pink
My
heart
girlfriend
emoji,
thought it was funny
egg emoji,
last night.
pink
I was
heart
horrified,
emoji,
bro.
egg
That's
emoji,
the worst thing I've ever
W
been
mail
sent
money.
ever. And I did throw it in the trash. So for the sick, twisted people on the TikTok
Hey, Ox,
making
thanks for the
polls
winter
describing
ads.
where the egg
I
is
don't
and
agree
putting
with
the
all the
option
things
in
Mo
use
said about
as
you.
one of the
I
options,
think actually an alright
you will be
guy.
permanently
Call me
banned.
hand emoji.
What's up, Glizzy CR? I feel like I see you once a year on my channel. How's Jack? Glizzy has a famous boyfriend named Jack. You know, I'm a famous Clash Royale streamer, and he's a famous YouTuber with like a few million subscribers type beat. Hope Jack's doing great, Glizzy. Hope your life's going fantastic. Shout out Glizzy. We're still killing it in the Clash Royale game. Full-time job type beat.
Cheered X500.
Suck,
Last
I'm not
question,
doxing.
Did you at least make sure the pink egg fit?
Did I at least make sure that the egg fit? Can you guys please get some L's in the chat for accordion?
101 cheered X500.
Did I
Here
make
before
sure
he
the
doesn't
egg
change his
fits?
name this stream and doesn't oil up this stream. Hashtag Scamalate. Hashtag Pink Eggalate. Socks emoji. Socks emoji. Socks emoji. Socks emoji. Socks emoji. Socks emoji.
Accordion Hero, the challenge today is get Ultimate Champion or get wheeled up. So if I don't get wheeled up, it's not because I'm scamming, it's because I succeeded in getting my goal. So let's not get that twisted, okay? We already have enough dangerous misinformation. By the way, my defense here is like crazy. Oh, wait. No, dude, please no. Why do I face off against this? Well, it looks like my ascension to League 6 is going to get put on hold. Can you guys please stop spamming W defense, crazy defense? Hey, buddy. What league are you in? Wait, answer the question. What league are you in? I'm going to make eye contact with you, chat. What league are you in right now? Does this make you uncomfy? What league are you in, chat? That's what I thought. Half you guys aren't even in League 1. You're not an Ultimate Champion, was? Okay? You're what we call in the streets a LARPer. Okay? We don't accept no LARPers in the chat. Ew, come on. W game name in Twitch? What do you mean? What do you mean game name on Twitch? What do you mean by that? Dad, thank you for the $5, man. I completely missed your donation in addition to Mattio's 500 bits asking me if I made sure the egg fit and Accordion calling me a scammer if I don't get oiled up, even though I only get oiled up if I don't get Ultimate Champion. Dad says, hey, thanks for the win trades, Ox. I don't agree with all the things Mo says about you. I think you're actually an all right guy. Dad, I think you seem to be a little bit confused. Sanji, thank you so much for the $3, man. Oil up or pink egg with Tyrone? Okay, I'm starting to realize a bit of a unhealthy pattern in this chat. Where when we come up with one disgusting diabolical joke, such as somebody sending me the pink egg, and I say, hey guys, you think that we can like stop talking about it? You take that and you do the direct opposite of my request. So we're going to go ahead and do a test right now. I'm going to tell you something to stop doing, and you guys are going to stop doing it and prove to me that you guys have the capability to respect my opinions. All right? Guys, going forward, I don't want to see anybody, I repeat, anybody in the chat calling me a glitter bug. Let's see if we can complete this challenge for the next 5 minutes. No glitter bugs in the chat. Otherwise, I do want the mods to actually start timing people out. We are putting an end to the glitter bug fiasco. Okay, suck. Typing glitter bug counts as typing glitter bug. I understand you didn't type out bug. You typed out ba. Ba still counts. All right, Suck, can you actually unironically delete the exclamation point PLUH command? There's an exclamation point PLUH command in the chat. I don't like it. Let's go lighting. Because we have Tesla. And you have archers, so I can get away with it. How does that get a... Mattio, thank you so much for the 500 bits, man.
Matty_02 cheered X550. Sorry, I'm a bad boy. I didn't follow your orders. I'll do better tomorrow. Socks emoji, 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 socks emoji.
Dude, I can't tilt again, man. No, I'm gonna be 3 games away. I need to come back and win this game. I need everybody spamming come back in the chat. I need everybody coming together and spamming come back in the chat. Gets back to Fireball, man. I need it. Guys, what did my mods change my title to? You will be punished if it's something guys, seriously, man. We've been getting invited to Supercell events recently, guys. We want that to continue, right? I'm concerned that everybody in the chat is typing title question mark, okay? That's concerning. What is my title? And please... My homemade deck is not working anymore, man. Dude, I played this game so bad. I didn't keep track of cycle. Why would you hog into a skeleton dragons and a what? Why did that not roll twice? How low? Is he trying to choke? Mattio, thank you so much for the 550 bits. I'm sorry, I'm a bad boy. I didn't follow orders. I'll do better tomorrow, Sakamoto. I don't want to know what that means. Why did you drop a Sakamoto? Okay, Fluffy, thank you so much for the 100-bit donation, man. Look at your game name, like check your stream. Mites! Remove hashtag pink egg from the title. I have a splitting headache right now, and hashtag pink egg is not within line of the channel TOS. Stop. Mites, here we go. Prediction. Am I going to win 3 games in a row? We are putting a stop to the tilt right now. I want everyone in the chat to go ahead and type stop. You shouldn't be stigmatizing something like this. It's normal. It's normal for people to send me eggs whose application of the egg is to be inserted into the body. Well, that's normal. That's a good thing. We should encourage sending eggs to streamers. Okay? Oh, we had the most disgusting, diabolical Mail Monday segment of all time yesterday, and you weren't even there. Okay, so don't talk about no stigmatizing. You're shaming people that use the tool. Yes, I am. I mean, no, I'm not. I mean, you guys can do whatever you want. Yeah, you guys can do whatever you want. But this is not a discussion we're having in the channel today, guys. I mean, you know, lock in, bro. For real this time. You guys can do whatever you want. Stop. Call me Glitterbug, Louise. Bring back Jinxie. All right, let's think here. I don't think my deck is actually good, by the way, man. If I lose this game, I'll change it. We have no tank. There's no tank. Good defense there, though. Very good defense. Can I? Chloe, can you what? What is your request in the chat? Play the Hero of DP deck. I don't think it's good, man. Hero Dark Prince got a massive nerf. I legit don't think the card is worth playing anymore. Because not only did they remove its damage, its spawn damage on towers, which is like a huge part of the card. If you get it to the tower, it's like worth it to go ability. They also removed its like charging time. So it takes a lot longer to charge. I don't think the card's good anymore. I really don't. Okay, bad lightning. Rip. The whole thing where, like, I look at chat and someone's just always telling me to shut the F up. That's gotta go. You know how icky that is, chat? Every time I look at chat, someone... Why are my archers going down the other lane? Hello? Alright, well, that was really, really, really bad. I should have just went E-Spirit on the barrel, and I would have not taken 2,000 damage. Can't see. Sucks. Okay. That's good. Good try. Oh, thanks, Bella. Thanks, Bella. Thank you. I don't want to play this game anymore. I really don't want to play this game anymore. And I really don't want to get wheeled up either, bro. I'm not getting wheeled up. I'm going to persevere. I'm going to win. But now we're 4 fudging games away from League 6. I was 1 game away. My back feels like somebody stuffed a 56-inch rod and just like slammed my back with it. Can we drop the moats, Aaron? Nobody likes this game. Just stop. Please stop. Ah! I let the bandit and the Golden Knight dash.
500. Just wait for this mail Monday. It's going to be crazy.
No.
Hungry face emoji.
No,
Hungry face
I don't want it.
emoji.
What it-
Hungry face emoji. Hungry face emoji.
Fluffy, I appreciate the I really do appreciate the 500 bits, man. But whatever you want to send me, I would advise not to send it. I don't want it. In fact, if you guys are thinking that the Mail Monday segment has not been going so well, we should discontinue it, I want you to go ahead and say "I" in the chat. Maybe we should get a petition for canceling Mail Mondays. You know, if it's doing more harm than good. I don't want any more toys in the 18+ department. I'm good. I think Mail Mondays was fun for really ungrateful. All right, let me slam Aaron. And then we'll continue this conversation.
Kindly STFU for the boys. My hus over and low key, high key, embarrassing as glitterbug, back arrow emoji, end arrow emoji, back arrow emoji, end arrow emoji, back arrow emoji, end arrow emoji, back arrow emoji, end arrow emoji.
Shut the F up for the
back arrow
boys.
emoji, end arrow
The
emoji,
huzz
back
are
arrow
over
emoji,
and you're
end
high
arrow
key
emoji,
embarrassing.
back arrow emoji, end arrow emoji, back arrow emoji, end arrow emoji, back arrow emoji, end arrow emoji, back arrow emoji, end arrow emoji.
We don't
back
refer
arrow
to the
emoji,
female gender
end
as
arrow
the
emoji,
huzz.
back arrow emoji, end arrow emoji, back arrow emoji, end arrow emoji, back arrow emoji, end arrow.
Can I get
emoji,
some L's in the
back
chat for
arrow
Dad,
emoji,
please?
End arrow emoji.
But I am
back
going
arrow
insane
emoji,
right now.
End
I'm not
arrow
gonna lie.
emoji, back arrow emoji, end arrow emoji, back arrow emoji, end arrow emoji, back arrow emoji, end arrow emoji, back arrow emoji,
Dude.
end arrow emoji, back arrow emoji, 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 end arrow emoji, back
If
arrow
I
emoji,
hear one
end
more
arrow emoji,
back
arrow
arrow-
emoji, end arrow emoji, back arrow emoji,
Dude,
end arrow emoji,
Dad, I'm
back
skipping.
arrow emoji,
I-
end arrow emoji.
Why
back
is it not, Dad? I'm not trying to scam you. I think my decision is understandable. Okay, the whole chat. Not to be rude, but this is annoying. Thank you, Bella. That's a great take from you. A wonderful take, actually. A super uncommon, wonderful take. But thank you, Bella. Thank you, guys. It went on for 2 minutes straight. I'm not ungrateful. I appreciate the $5, but nobody wants to sit here and listen to backhand arrow emote. I want you to drop an angry face in the chat if you are also not enjoying that. Okay? And drop a tongue out winky face emote if you were enjoying that. My tummy hurts.
Eminent 951 just subscribed.
Oh my God.
3.
My tummy's hurting like crazy. Tummy hurts. Eminem, thank you so much for the 9 months in a row. I really appreciate you, Eminem. I'm not sure. No, we're not dropping :3. Stop spamming :3s. You know, we just had a conversation about how I tell you not to do something and then you do it. My tummy hurts, chat. Hey, Sonoid. Can you stop copy pasting what I'm saying and adding? You're mocking me. Well, I'm gonna do things to you, Dotto. Yeah? Yeah? You feel confident with your heal spirit? Alright. Well, try this one on for size.
Distorted face emoji. 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 Distorted face emoji.
Do I have consent to skip?
Distorted face emoji. 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 Distorted face
No,
emoji.
Evan, I appreciate
emoji. Distorted face emoji. Distorted
Corey
face
says
emoji.
yes. Guys, let's get some
Distorted face
yeses. Come
emoji.
on.
Distorted face
The
emoji.
power lies in your
Distorted
hands.
face emoji. Distorted face
You know
emoji.
that thing where anytime I try to like give a good take or talk about the drama and you all spam skip? Let's do that now.
Distorted face emoji. Distorted face emoji. Distorted face
Oh my God,
emoji.
yes, yes.
Distorted
Maddie
face
says yes.
emoji. Distorted
Dog
face
Master says
emoji.
yes.
Distorted face emoji.
Alright.
Distorted face emoji.
Alright,
Distorted
there is
face
one part
emoji.
at the end, though.
Distorted
Hold on.
face emoji. Distorted face emoji.
actually can't. Hold
Distorted
on.
face
I need
emoji.
to
Distorted
defend
face
this first.
emoji. Distorted face emoji. Distorted face emoji. Bella with dumbest comment of the day. South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands emoji. South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands
Dude,
emoji. South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands
Evan.
emoji. South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands emoji.
Bella expressed that the backwards arrow emote being spammed 200 times back to back was starting to get a little bit annoying. And your response to that, Evan, is Bella with the dumbest comment of the day. If you agree that Bella's comment calling out the backhand arrow spam for being annoying was the dumbest comment of the day, the single-handed dumbest comment, say aye. Oh my God, Sparky. Oh, man. Wow, we got a wonderful game on our hands, guys. Chef Tower that adds levels to your cards. Heroes everywhere. Nice, man. Nice. Introducing my new worst win rate of all time, guys. Woo! Red flag. Really? So annoyed, red flag. So the people spamming Bupla in the chat. That's not a red
N0T
flag.
underscore
That's not a
ja
red
just
flag.
subscribe.
Hey, Josh, thank you
Hey,
for 10 months in a
Gotalate.
row.
Love the streams.
Oh, thanks.
Weary face emoji.
No,
Would you
face.
mind explaining what hashtag pink egg means in your title? I'm a little confused. Keep up the W content, big O.
Yeah, so pink egg actually refers to this pink Easter egg. That
Tubley's grandpa loves the pink egg. He said he named it Glitterbug after you, Oxypoo.
that's not.
He's
Tubby
under
didn't
your
say
desk,
that.
by the way. Egg heart and arrow, egg heart and arrow, egg heart
Tubley's
and arrow,
grandpa
egg
is not
heart
under
and
my
arrow, egg
desk,
heart
and he did
arrow,
not
egg
name
heart
the
and
egg
arrow,
Glitter
egg heart
Forfeit
and arrow.
X500, try Riley's deck. He got 100% win rate and #1 in the world today.
Riley's deck is
Hope
not
that
good, ma'am.
helps. Not like that.
Riley's like the only one that knows how to play that deck, bro, to be honest. I don't think his deck is actually good, bro. He's just a beast, man. And yeah. I do appreciate the 500 bits, Fluffy, but I'm not playing Riley's deck. I tried it and I got spanked. Sanja, thank you so much for the, and I choked the last game. I'm not playing well. I'm mad at myself. I want to go ahead and counter what Sanja said in the chat. Tubley is a viewer that last year who you guys voted to win Viewer of the Year. In order to win Viewer of the Year, you had to win your category against like 10 other people and then make it to the last round and then win that entire round. We do a Viewer Grammy stream once a year. The guy who comes in the chat and makes it clear that he wants to put my head between his thighs like a watermelon, and his favorite pastime hobby is watching grown men
MCF
shove.
F
Yes, he
X500.
used the word shove.
No need to be
hot dogs down
condescending,
their
I thought
throat.
you were cool. Not like
So
that,
I
though.
would not be
Sorry, I don't
surprised
explain
if.
that way.
I don't even know, man. I don't know what I was gonna say.
Electric plug emoji, folded hands emoji, 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 electric plug emoji.
Can we not spam any more electric plug emotes, please,
emoji,
Evan?
Folded hands emoji, electric plug emoji, folded hands emoji.
This mini fudging pecker. Okay. Oh, evil Valk. Ah. Ah. Ooh, Golem, guys. He popped the Golem. Okay, alright. Well, we're defending pretty good. I can't lie, we are defending pretty good. Drop that baby D. Okay. It's a very good lightning, guys. Didn't give him the time of day. Did not give him the time of day to block that thing. Finish off the Zappies, and brother is putting himself in a little bit of a pickle. Yup, we got my Eve Archers now. What now? Ooh, Archers going down the same... Oh, nope, they split this time. Let's do this. He's going to go Valk down the... Wow, why would you go Valk down the side with more damage? What? Give me the win! 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 I need everybody spamming win in the chat. I need this. I very much need... All right, great defense there. No doubt about that. No doubt about that. That was some good D. That might have been the best D of the day. Oh, and he goes going in the back like an absolute fool. What are you doing, buddy? Guys, why are we still spamming pink egg in the chat? What does a pink egg have to do with anything? Haha, somebody sent me an adult toy. We get it. It's like it's not funny. We've been dragging this out for hours, man. All right, I'm going to say something, and if you think what I say is funny, drop a laughing face. Here we go. Pink egg. Pink egg. You guys are so corny, bro. Come, like, Jack, come on. Really? LMA FAO Tyrone? Really? Yes, man, we're rolling on the floor laughing right now. Bella, why are you typing projection in the chat? No, Bella, you want to hear the truth? You want to hear the truth, Bella? That object that was sent me is never getting used. Ever. That's not me. Okay? I am not projecting shit. I'm not into that. Or guys. Or any of that. I'm not. Straight up. I'm getting word that Fluffy's donation was scammed, so I'm going to go ahead and replay his donation. Well, it's not working. Fluffy says, no need to be condescending, though. I thought we were cool. Not like that. I don't swing that way. Yeah, so, man, you don't actually have to specify that it's not like that when you say that you like me or you love me. I'm never, ever, ever going to take it as in you having a crush on me. And I feel like this has become a very widespread issue in recent times. You don't have to express to me explicitly that that's a shame. What's a shame? Yanni, what is it? I think it's a pretty thoughtful gift. What do you think is my favorite gift I've ever been sent? We can use that as a baseline. What is the coolest thing I've ever been sent? That you've watched me be sent. You're like, damn, Ox is really enjoying that. Like, Ox is loving that, and he wants some more of that. No, guys, it's not anything that was sent yesterday. The Arch Queen body pillow. Okay, so unironically, the Arch Queen body pillow probably is top 3 best things ever sent to me. But before you guys start to, be weird in the chat, I used it as a display item and a display item exclusively. It wasn't something that had any strange uses. I just really enjoyed it being in my background. It looked really cool in my setup. And then one of my viewers, Gameski, actually paid me to send it to him because he wanted the pillow. And he paid me like a few $100 for it. So I said, sure, man. All right, archers are slaying his awe right now. Archers are slaying that awe. We get our skeletons down in time, which is fantastic. We should have a good matchup here, guys. We've got a lot of good air defenses. Did you not wear that Ox lion chain? After this game, I'll show you a little surprise, Mr. Tyrone.
MCF Fluffy cheered X500, probably the butt plug. It was pretty cool and seemed right up your alley, especially considering this is your and Jake's month. Suck peppy kiss, suck peppy kiss, suck peppy kiss, suck peppy kiss.
GamesG doing outrageous things to that pillow. Drooling face emoji.
Bro, what is...
Drooling
you guys are
face
not
emoji.
okay.
Drooling face emoji.
I think you should all get help. Every single one of you, bro. We need a... You guys are unwell. And I don't mean that in like a mean way. I mean that in like an honest way. It's time to seek some... It's not Freaky Monday, it's a Tuesday! No, it's literally a Wednesday! Okay, there's a reason why we discontinued Freaky Friday, because it got way too freaky. And the entire chat yesterday was spamming Freaky Monday. And now you're typing Freaky Monday, and it's a fudging Wednesday. It's literally a Wednesday. It doesn't make any sense. Stop that. Bi-Curious Month? Yeah, so fun fact, Bella. One is, born a certain way. Okay? They don't have a month where they just suddenly become bi-curious. What is going on in this channel? I am as straight as they come. I am literally the straightest man you will ever meet. And that's a fact. And I'm not... there's nothing wrong with being gay. And there's nothing wrong with, someone thinking you're gay. But I'm not. And I've expressed this many, many a time. I'm an extremely straight man. Only League 5? Beef, please. Not now. It's been a very long day. Just let me be. Oh, yes. Yes. All right, are there any members of the channel that are sick of the pink egg jokes, sick of the Bob Plaw jokes, sick of people trying to change my sexuality? If so, stand up and drop an angry face. Okay, there's got to be a couple members of the community that don't want this. Not me. I'm not surprised, Beef. Stop moaning, dude. I'm not moaning. I'm expressing my happiness, and I'll do it again. Guys, come on, everybody. Let's get some angry faces. Yo, your boy Ant, the GOAT. Yo, B Stizzy, thank you for being strong, man. Yo, look at the TikTok, chat. Yo, shout out to Fabian, man. It's time to take a stand. Shout the Fruity Penguin. That's the only person on Twitch. HP, I'm so sorry, Mr. 267 bits. And I know there's been a pattern of me missing your bits, but I can assure you it's not because I'm hoping that you think that I miss it and then you donate again. It's a allegation that's been disproved many a time in my channel. Can we stop acting like you ain't gonna play with that pig egg later, Cryface? No. I mean, I'm not playing with the pink egg. The first thing I did was put it in the trash can, which, between you and me, tonight is actually trash night. So I actually have a 2 a.m. alarm set to take out the trash tonight because a couple months ago I forgot. And I apologize to my girl because that's like one of my, not chores, but like one of my household duties. And then the next week I forgot too, so I have an alarm. It's in the trash can right now. I just got to take it out, bro. So hopefully that thing is demolished and cooked forever, bro. Yep, I'm throwing it away, guys. That egg is gra. Fluffy, thank you for the 500 bits, man. I'm not going to reread your comment, but no. I'm not dating someone named Jake. Evan, with the $5, says GameSki is doing outrageous things to that pillow. I think that GameSki, one of the Arch Queen pillow, has like a cool piece of like memorabilia, as like a nice little display item. I don't think that GameSki is using the pillow. Which, by the way, guys, if you're looking to send me something, I would actually appreciate a replacement Archie Queen pillow. Because it was a really good part of my background, and I was looking all over for another one online, and I couldn't find any vendor that had the same quality of an Archie Queen pillow. I'm actually not even making this up. I could not find a replacement. And that was the first thing I was trying to do, is find a replacement for the Archie Queen pillow. But I couldn't find it. So let me know if you guys know a site I can get a replacement. Bro wants a replacement body. Oh my gosh. Wow, that defense is crazy. Get off me, puppy.
Young, I know you'd have done freaky things to do Anvil by now. Drooling face emoji. Folded hands emoji.
Evan, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? You sent me a 70-pound anvil. What kind of freaky things would I do with a 70-pound anvil? What is something you can imagine that I would have done? Actually, don't answer that question, Evan. I appreciate the donation, but Yo! Yo, what's up, Geeks? Got a $20 a root donation? Eepsa! Eepsa! Let's get some W's in the chat for Geebs, ladies and gents. Thanks, man.
Hey, Chadlate, love your brother, have a good stream.
That's like such a nice, wholesome thing of you to say, man. Love your brother, have a good stream. Hey, Geeks, are you good? Because normally you'd be making jokes about me being gay like everybody else.
Pins cheered X500.
So I just want to make sure everything's okay with you, man. I really appreciate you, Geeks, and thank you for $20. That was just a very wholesome message from you, man. Are you good, Geeks? We all goody? I'm drunk? Oh. Oh, Geeks, we all love you, man, and I want everybody spamming W Geeks in the chat. We're going to enhance your night together as a familia. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. And also, do not continue donating because you might wake up and regret it. This one time, a few years ago, there was this guy that came in the chat and said, I'm drunk. And I said, yo, you should donate some subs. I was joking. And then he donated like 100 subs. And I felt horrible. And I asked to refund them in the morning, but he said, no, it's all good. Not making this up, by the way. It was a joke. It was a joke. So, yep. I actually do care about my community, man. Fluffy, did your text-to-speech get scammed? I don't know why, I don't know why your messages are getting filtered. Maybe because half the things that you say are something to do with a bubla. Maybe it's like an automatic detection system. Wait, hold on. We go in here. No. Oh. Wait, no, this is good. Oh my gosh. Yo, the Wizzo just got smashed. The Wizzo just got railed. Yes! 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 Oh, give that to me. We are 1 game away from League 6. 1 game away from initiating Phase 3. I'm getting Ultimate Champion, and I'm getting it tonight. Okay? We're going to do a super fun segment right now. I'm going to leave for a second, and everybody is going to spam tonight in the chat. All right? Go ahead. Reach out. Reach out. Take a leap of faith with me. Grip a demon emote and put that bad boy in the chat. Tonight. Guys, can we stop spamming Guy in the chat? We're not bringing back a dead meme from 2 years ago. It's not funny. Bubblegum Pink, if you type PLA power, hashtag PLA power in the chat one more time, I'm actually going to unironically ban you. Mr. McSpins, thank you so much for the 500-bit donation, man. When is the egg-laying segment of the stream starting? Dog. The egg-laying segment? Want to watch before it's taken down? All right, guys, here's the thing. About 5 months ago in this channel, at this time of night, we'd all be asking questions about Clash Royale. I don't know what the shit happened to this channel, but we're going to bring it back. So I want you to go in and ask me a question about Clash Royale. Is the egg about to hatch? Stop. Hey. You don't want scary ox. Okay? I can be a scary guy. I can be dangerous if I want to be. So watch it. Okay? Godly Gamer, thank you so much for the $2. Sup Oxalate. That's not an accurate name for me. I'm not toxic. How are you today? Hope all is well. Damn, Godly. That was such a nice thing of you to say. Well, I was doing well until I showed chat all the drama about Heisenberg, the Expo player who's allegedly using cheats and was given a free win by Mo Light, and I expressed my take on the situation, and the entire chat called me a glazer because I...
Rate every Clash Royale character feat. Drooling face emoji. Cold face emoji.
No, I'm not going to
folded
rate every
hands
Clash Royale
emoji.
character's feet. Yeah, so essentially, I guess I took Mo's side more than chat wanted today or something. I don't even know. And essentially, they were all saying how the only reason I was taking Mo's side is because I wanted to stay on Mo Light's friend link list. And as you guys know, yesterday, Mo Light added me on 4 accounts. I think Mo just felt bad, you know, after not responding to my DMs. And so I said, you know what? I'm going to add the big L. You know, everybody has a moment like that in their life where they realize they've made some mistakes. And I feel like Mo was just like, damn, you know what? This Ox guy, a really nice guy. You know, big content creator, big streamer. Let's add him up. I think that was Mo Light's take. Why do you think Mo Light added me? Fluffy, I'm a little confused on what bits you're talking about. I'll look into it after this game. You have been spamming a lot about scammed bits. I legit don't know what. You mean the one that didn't get read and then I read it out loud, or? All right, let's lock in, guys. Dude, I'm down 1,000 damage and I'm like yapping. We have a great matchup too. No, he's got the JP. All right, we go in here for show. Wow. Okay. That was actually a really good defense. What the hell? Evil Snowball. How'd that even get close to my tower, bro? Archers, skeleton dragons, and Tesla. Muskie. Oh, come on. Oh, 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 huh? Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! I need League 6 and I need it bad. I need League 6 and I need it bad. I need everybody spamming JP modes, guys. This has gone on for too long. Ultimate champion will be mine. Okay. No. Okay. We retain my damage edge. I'm not going to go lightning here. Let's do a Skeleton Dragon split in case he tries a sneaky attack other lane. Ooh. Got a Trickster. We got a tricky Trickster in the house, guys. Bro thought he could pull a fast one on the Big O. I don't think so. Bro thought I could pull a fast one on the Big O. I don't think so. Snowball Berry Tower, yep. Not bad, not bad. No. Dude. Fudge it, I'm gonna raise you guys up. Let's say your crush's name is Melissa. We'll say Melissa is brunette with green eyes. She does have a nose ring. Everybody has their preferences. She's 5'3", athletic build, and 29 years old. Okay? And let's say you are subbed up to the Oxalate channel, so you got the emotes ready and equipped. Hey, guys, we're going to do a fun little Riz segment together as a community. So go ahead and whip out your Riz emotes, and I want you guys to give me a 1 out of 10 ranking for this Riz. Okay, you can trust me. I've been doing this for years. I got a few degrees in Rizomatics and Rizology and Rizarts type beats. So check it. Go up to her and do this. 3, 2, 1, pop.
I just kept it to myself. I don't wanna know.
Guys, can we stop spamming vomit emotes and nerd faces in the chat? We're having fun. Okay? I'm actually pretty good at gay Riz. It doesn't make any sense at all. I'm a straight guy showing you my technique. Okay? Can you please stop spamming vomit emotes and nerd faces in the chat? I just Hey! Mod, can you please handle Jacob and banner timeout or something? Something, guys. Something. I feel like Ox the Mo right now, the way he's ignoring me. Fluffy, what are you talking about? All right, Fluffy, I'm going to replay. Yo, guys, can we fixate on the fact that I just won a game? No, Fluffy, I'm not reading. Your text-to-speech message did play out loud. It did. I didn't scam you. You made a comment about the Bubpla, and it played out loud. It was not a scam. Unless there's something else you're talking about. You are not getting scammed. Alright, guys, here we go. I'm not going to lose a single game between now and Ultimate Champion. Oh. Fluffy, thank you. And just did that. Hey, this guy. Bad start, but it's all good. It's all good. We got a big pig split. So this man. Oh wow, I'm actually missing a lot of things. Okay, I'm gonna fully catch up on anything I've missed after this game. Okay. Fluffy, thank you for clarifying. Evan, I missed your donation too. I love you, Evan. Just gonna bar barrel this. 3 cards away from Magic Archer. Let's keep that in mind. By the way, guys, this is a homemade deck. This is a homemade deck. It's kind of crazy because there's no tank in the deck. Kind of just like going in raw, you know, with your defenses. Offensively, it's a great deck. Defensively, it's also decent, but you have no tank. So, like, Mega Nuts are super, super hard to handle. Thankfully, we have not faced off against a Mega Nut yet, but I'm not looking forward to when we do. Bad start, man. Magic Archer, Fireball, Mortar, okay. I should have rolled my bar barrel. Yo, the Skeletons, though. Let's go. Skeleton's putting me back in the map. Alright. Minions. Ooh, bro knows the lore. Careful, man. No, Mazin, you gotta be careful, man. One does not pick up the phone unless they have full confidence in themselves. And I can feel a little bit of a shaky-wakey right now. I can feel a little bit of a shaky-wakey. Is that a E-Spirit? Not sure about that mortar placement, buddy. That is Value Town Central. Ready for this? Check it. Pig split. You can't fireball everything. Nope. Only one side. Only one side. Bella, thank you so much for the 100 biddy donation. And I'm only reading this donation first because I saw it as it came. Oh. It's not good. Oh. Man, dude. The line accepts the situation and he adapts. Whatever has to be done will be done. Alright. My calculations are correct. He's gonna go Skeleton Barrel. Calculations are correct. W calculations. Alright, split my skeletons. Get a nice little splitty going. Ooh. The worst Magic A of all time. Crack my bar barrel ability. Smash that Magic A. Split. 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 Ooh, bad fireball, right? It's gotta be a bad fireball. It's gotta be a bad FB. It's gotta be a bad FB. It's gotta be a bad FB. That's gotta be. Archers, come on! No, they don't have enough. Oh, they do! They do have enough range! Archers! Yes! Skeleton Drags! Come on, Pigos! We're making a crazy comeback. JP's calling. JP is calling that awe. Ignore the voice crack. Nobody cares. Come on, pigs. It's not going to matter. You have my Tesla. Archers. Lightning. Insta lightning. Insta lightning. Someone's getting nervy. Can you handle this? Can you handle this? Nope. Bad fireball. Nope. That's game.
MCF Fluffy cheered X500. Ox J Sut wanted to let you know that Bella doesn't want you BTW.
Here. Let's go. Tesla. That's game. when I set my mind to something, I achieve it. I win. And quite honestly, there's nothing that can stop me. Mods, I want you to go ahead and take the liberty to make a new prediction for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 games in a row. It'd be one thing for me to tell you to spam demon emotes, and then I'm going to do it. But I'm not going to tell you I'm going to do it. I'm just going to do it. Actions speak louder than words. So let's try again. Beef jerky, stop spamming flute emotes in the chat. My voice cracked once, it's not a big deal. Come on, demons, guys! Lock the fire in! Ultimate Champion tonight, where I am getting oiled up. I will pour this entire bottle of oil on my chest, and I will lather up. I'm not actually going to do that, by the way. It's a joke. I will get oiled up, but it's going to be like a couple squirts. And then I'll give it a couple rubs, but it's not going to be like anything too crazy. You know, I'm not going to pour the whole bottle. Bella, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Bella says, have you ever tried tanning more in the summer? You have so much possible potential. Yeah, Bella, it's actually a nice thing of you to say. I mean, on one end, you're saying that I'm not tan, but overwhelmingly, you're stating that I have potential. Yeah, so Bella, I've just been busy recently. I just have not been able to go outside that much. I have been taking walks like once a week sometimes, but I'm going to start doing daily walks tomorrow. In fact, I'm going to start doing a fun segment where I give you like a little vlog update on my daily walks. Not like you specifically, Bella, but like the whole chat. Does that sound fun, guys? Say I in the chat if you want like a daily vlog, like walk with Ox. Wait, walk with O. Walk the O with the big O. That's got a nice ring to it. We're almost there. It's not quite there. What's a good like segment title? Walk the O with the big O. We also got Fluffy's 100 bits. So now that we know you're hashtag bi-curious, is this your first year? Or have you just been keeping this on the down low? I'm not into men, and I'm not bi-curious, just so you know. Yeah, so if you're bi-curious, you're gay or bi. That's how it works. There's no such thing as bi-curious. Okay, if you're having bi-curious thoughts, then you're bi. That's just how it is. So, not really a conversation I'm going to be having with you, man. Dude, this chat is just, like, disgusting today, bro. Ox walks? Yo, Stroud! Ox walks. We got it. Ox walks. Like walk, but walks. Ox walks. I want everybody spamming W Stroud, man.
MCF Fluffy cheered X500. Oxalating in public hashtag bi-curious is a good title for your vlog.
No, man, I don't think that that's a good title, actually. And I want to do a better job of expressing how I feel, you know, when people say these uncomfortable things. So I'm going to go and say it right now. Fluffy, I'm a little bit uncomfortable, man. I do appreciate your 500 bits, man, but I have noticed that every donation message has included something about me being bi-curious, something about a plug, something about Jake, something about spooning Jake, something about Happy Pride Day, and I can't help but feel like there is this drive to paint me as someone that I'm not. No, none of these things are facts. This is ridiculous, man. I should have just went lightning. I would have been fine. Why are we going so all in right now? All right, guys. I'm paying attention, man. I can't end this stream until I get Ultimate Champion. Okay? It's second day of the season. Well, technically it's the third day because it's the next day, but I need to do this, man. I need to just like shut up and play my game. It's like so stupid, bro. We just went all in. Okay, what should I play? I don't have any decks. I'll just keep playing the same deck, I guess. I genuinely don't have any decks at all. It's a random homemade deck I made with pigs, and it seems to be working good enough, so. All right, Shoaib. Pretty sure this guy's like a pro player, right? Or at least a semi-pro. Or maybe I'm just wrong. I definitely could be wrong. Riley got a 100% win rate. I am aware of that, man. Riley is a pro player, and Riley didn't stream it, which makes it easier. Now, I'm not saying I could get a 100% win rate. Where am I? Where am I? You know what? I bet if I took a month off from streaming and dedicated my life and livelihood to becoming the best player I could be, I think I could go undefeated in day 1 of the season. I think I could do it. Hey, Matthew, I'm not trying to be rude, man, but anytime I, like, gas myself up, you drop 2 cry faces in the chat, and it's super off-putting, man. I believe that, Ox. Dude, Armor, you're such a cool guy, man. I think that you have more aura than 99% of the chat, by the way, man. Shout out to this guy, Armor, bro. He's always supporting, man. He says, I believe that, Ox. Let's get some W's in the chat for Mr. Armor King Enjoyer, man. Shout out you.
Tried to keep it civil and positive today, but I guess you only read the rage bait donos to farm engagement.
That's not true.
Truth nuke.
That's not a truth nuke, Godly Gamer. That's a lie, man. I'm trying to get up to Ultimate Champion or I have to get oiled up. And everybody on the Twitch has been spamming pla and ba and pride emotes all day. And it's been a lot today, man. I'm not going to lie. Godly Gamer, thank you for the $5. I do not only... Hey, guys. We appreciate Godly Gamer's donation, but we don't appreciate the contents of what he's saying. So before you drop a W, Godly Gamer, consider what he's saying. Do you agree that the only comments I read are negative comments to farm you for viewership? If you believe that, then drop a truth nuke comment in the chat. But consider what you are saying before spamming truth nuke. I didn't mean to do that. Shout out King Tower activation. Shout out King to activation. Skeleton Armor is going to get cooked by my E-Spirit. And, nice. Picos, come on. Oh, maybe that was bad, actually. I got to watch out.
See what I mean? Proving my point.
No. Hold on. Hold on. Godly Gamer, thank you so much for the $5, man. We're just having fun here, okay? I can understand why you think that some of the things I say and do are with the objective of rage baiting, but that is not like who I am as a person. Okay? Because when you say I'm engagement baiting, you're implying that the only reason I'm asking the questions I'm asking is because I want you guys to give me a reaction so I make more money and I increase my metrics, like my viewership and my click-through rate, etc., etc. But here's the thing. If that was the truth, then why have I been hard stuck at the same view count for the past 5 years straight? I mean, I've made zero progress as a content creator in the last 5 years. I've been at exactly the same place. You know? Think about that for a second, all right? My objective is to entertain and to build a strong, loyal community. Godly Gamer, thank you so much for the $2, man. Just kidding, Ox. I don't give an F what you do. Let's get some W's in the chat for Godly Gamer. Bro, took off the mask. He's a nice guy. Godly Gamer and I coming together, man, to shake hands like two grown adults. I respect you, man. I want you to go ahead and drop a handshake emote in the chat if you respect me too. And you think that I'm actually looking kind of jacked today on the low. Yo, Andre, thank you so much for the $5 donation, man. I really appreciate that. Hey, Ox, I'm watching you to feel good about seeing someone more skilled than me play well. Just stay locked in and read negative comments if you want. Oh, Andrew. No, dude, so I'll be honest, man. Nobody's going to believe this in the chat. I don't know what the opposite of a truth nuke is. What's the opposite of a truth nuke? A truth blow? Because like a soft blow as opposed to like a nuke. I don't know. I don't know what the opposite of a nuke is. But anyways, man, I genuinely do read every positive comment that I see. We just don't get a lot of positive comments. And the way that I've built my channel, I have definitely interacted / encouraged toxic comments because I turned something otherwise toxic into something funny. That's kind of my objective. But I really do read the positive comments. There just are vastly more negative comments than positive comments, you know, at this point in time. Now that is a truth nuke. Just play the game. Playing the game, man. I love you too, IG. You're the best, dogs. Aw, Gucci Pickle, you're the best, bro. I really fought with you, man. View count going down. Stop yapping. You lost 30 viewers. You want to play this game again? If everybody types zip it, I'll zip it, man. Dude, nobody plays this game, man. I can't find a game. There's no wait time queue. Why is there no queue time? Clash, this isn't funny. Clash, this legit isn't funny. You know what? I'm going to turn off my light. We're going to enter the dark side. The light is a little too bright. Welcome to the dark zone, everybody. Oh, that feels so much better. All right. Welcome to the dark zone, everybody. Check it. Guys, why can I actually not find a game? Is there nobody playing? Let me, like, refresh the game. Alright, guys, I believe if I can't find a match, that is good grounds to stop the challenge. What do you guys think about that? I believe if I'm unable to find a game, dude, there's nobody playing. Nobody's playing the game. There's no queue time. There's not a single person in Ultimate Champion playing Clash. Not a single. All right. Oh. Let's go. I'm really happy that we found a game. Is anybody else, like, vibing out right now, or is it just me? Is anybody else vibing out, or is it just me, guys? Just you? I don't think so, man. I think you want to have a good time. You're enjoying the music. You just don't want to admit it. Let me ask again. Is there anybody else having a good time vibing to the music, or is it just me? I want you to go ahead and type, I'm digging it, Ox. If you're digging it. I don't know why. Okay, that's fine. I'm digging it, Ox. Stop spamming muted. You're not funny. I'm not muted. I'm digging it, Ox. You're digging it? Jam? Let's go, Jam. No, not I'm oxalating. I'm digging it. Who else is digging it? No, not I'm digging it. Guys. I'm digging it. Not I'm digging in. Makes it sound not good. Pop, 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 pop. I'm oxalating? Yeah, we don't use the word oxalate as a verb, man. It's disgusting and gross. And I've told you many times to stop, so stop it. I missed. Say it with me, chat. We're gonna do a pop. Ready? 3, 2, 1, pop! Predicted the princess. Your awe is mine. We are vibing out. Do, 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 do. This guy's not giving up, man. He does not want to give up. And we have to win this game because we don't know how long we'll be waiting for a second one, man. I'm going to let that go because I can. I got to do this, actually. It's been a lot of elix. Fiction the Inferno Tower. Like the beast I am. Like the freak of nature I am. Pop a second roll on the bar barrel just to, you know, set him straight. Nice, good defense. Lightning on the Inferno Tower again. Pop, 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 pop. Prediction after prediction after prediction. This is definitely a good matchup, obviously, guys. Just want to inform you I am aware. Oh, wait. We're actually throwing. Again. All right, guys, I'm going to give you an option right now. If you guys are cool with me hopping off Clash Royale without getting oiled up, we will go ahead and do Storytime Tuesday right now. Now, Storytime Tuesday is a fun segment where we use ChatGPT to build a bedtime story. And you, the viewer, get to help me build the story. And then I read it to you guys with like a scary background, if it's a scary story, or a romantic background with chat. Yo, what's up, Darian? Darren, do you remember the Storytime Tuesdays I used to do years ago? So, if you want to do Storytime Tuesdays, type Storytime. If you don't give a shit and want me to keep playing this busted odd game until we get Ultimate Champion or get oiled up, then drop a laughing face, I guess. Oh, wow, we got a game fast. All right, we got to lock in, man. Need my Ultimate Champion. Psychedelia. Princess wall breakers, okay. It's going to be hyper bait, most likely. We have to lock in. Bait should be a great match. We have E-Spirit, Bar Barrel, Fast Cycle. We'll go here. Get a nice little counter push going. Okay, Inferno Tower again. Okay. This is the same exact matchup, guys. We love this. He is 1 card away from wall breakers, I believe. Split archers. Oh no, he's playing minor. Never mind. Okay. Minor princess, eh? 3, 2, 1, and ooh. Okay. Skeleton Dragon's here, so he can't go minor. Very good. Skeleton Dragon should whip around and smash that knight. Let's go. We should have a matchup advantage for sure. 1000%. He's got the Evo wall breakers coming up. Got to prepare for those. He also has Princess. Just a lot he can do here. Nice! Look at that reaction time, guys! I want you to get a job so you stop, so I can stop donating. Jacob, first of all, I don't believe you've donated to my channel today. I'm not saying I'm upset about that. I'm
just subscribed.
Outlining the facts.
Oxalate,
Second of all, man,
Oxalate.
you have no obligation as a viewer to donate to my channel. I don't want you to... Yo, what's up, Cam on her back? Cam, I haven't seen you in like 6 months, man. What's up, baby? Cam is one of the OG viewers of the channel. His name kind of looks like something else, but I'm telling you, it's not what you think it is. Cam is a very nice guy. Hey, Cam, what's going on, man? 20 months in a row. Big OG donator in the channel, too. Big OG donator. This kind of sucks. Dude, I'm struggling right now. I will say it's a... No, man. Did I mess up? No, we're good. We have nothing for the princess, really. Unless I, like, go lightning. Yeah, this is annoying. Dude, I might just get oiled up, man. I don't want to play this game anymore. I want to go to bed, bro. I want to do Storytime Tuesday. Guys, can I get a yay in the chat if you want Storytime Tuesday instead of getting oiled up? Dude, it'd be fun. You guys all want Storytime Tuesday. We all want Storytime Tuesday. This matchup is so hard because I don't have anything to like the gang either. Bro's is spamming. Come on. Come on! Give it to me, 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 give it to me. Yeah, so maybe this matchup isn't as hard as I was saying it was. We have Skeleton Dragons, E-Spirit, Tesla, and a million other answers. But, yeah, we played good, man. Let's go. Love our W's. Love our W's. Guys, there's, like, this super odd habit where anytime I say give it to me, everybody starts spamming give it to me with, like, moan faces. Hey, Rao. How old are you, Rao? Rao, you're probably, like, 25, man. And I don't mean that in a rude way, but you're dropping, like, Winky faces with your tongue out, Row? I mean, you got to stop that. Tyrone again. Buddy, look, man, I'm not getting wheeled up because we're getting Ultimate Champion. Yo, what's up, Kardashula? That is my Australian mate in the chat. OG viewer, content creator extraordinaire. Astrout, I'm so sorry, man. I missed your donation from 10 minutes ago. He says, Bram Burger? This guy, like, comes in the chat every couple days and drops a donation and, like, just completely, like, dishevels the word hamburger and just makes it, like, something different. I can't even talk right now, man. I am so sick of playing Clash. I really don't want to play this game. If I lose a game, by the way, I'm done. I'm giving up, man. I want to sleep tonight. I don't want to stay up till 3:30 a.m. getting Ultimate Champion. Maybe I am getting older, man. Hey, TikTok, the entire chat is spamming give it to me. Come on, stop. John B, Christian, Jacob, if you continue, you will be punished. Literally, the entire TikTok chat is spamming give it to me. Yo, what's up, Becker? How are you doing, big dog? Card, I'm doing well, man. I've been so tired recently, and it feels like I can't catch up, you know? I'm just always tired, man. But I am doing good, bro. Don't get it twisted. I am doing good. I'm going to lighting this because he's playing Hog 2.6. There's nothing else he could be playing. So I can kind of do whatever I want there. Good lightning value. Yo, what's up, Dave? Dude, Dave, you dropped raids on my channel like 3 days in a row, man. What a guy. What a guy. Thank you, man. We're doing a challenge, as you can probably see in the chat. Ultimate Champion or get oiled up. And we've been struggling, man. But I am League 6. We got about 6-7 games to go. Dave is the GOAT. He's the GOAT. You work terrible hours and wonder why you're tired? Yeah, there's also like this joke in the chat that I sleep in till 2 p.m. And I make my girlfriend Grace do all the duties around the house, but that's also not true. Grace does a lot. She definitely does more things around the house than I do, but I do things around the house too. I mow the lawn, I take out the trash, I do dishes, I fix things in the chat because yeah, I'm a bit of a fixer-upper, guys. I've learned a lot. Guys, I'm not gonna punish you. Stop typing "punish me, Big O." Guys, you're kind of like ruining the whole Big O thing, bro. The Big O thing is supposed to be like a way to like gas me up in the channel. You type Big O. You don't type give it to me, Big O. I want it, Big O. Give it to me, Big O. You gonna fix that desk? I need to buy a new desk, man. I actually punched a hole in my desk by accident. Not because I'm violent and can't control my emotions, but I was like jokingly tapping the table. And I guess I tapped a little bit too hard. Nice. Eve Archer's cooked him there. Stay down a fireball, maybe? No, he's not gonna fall for it. Yeah, I should have waited, man. That was bad. I got outplayed there. I fully admit that cannon was really good. That was well played. We are going to win this game. I'm still not like concerned or anything, but that was a very good play. I'm going to keep cycling my archers and find some lightning value. My brain is mush, man. I can't think right now. I genuinely think I've gotten like leaps and bounds better at the game recently, chat. I'm not even just saying that. Wait, he messed up the ice golem. We won. It's pretty bad. by him. Do I? Alright, I take back what I said about this guy playing it well. He had to go like Ice Golem right away in ability as like a prediction if he's going to be that aggressive with me. But you can't keep getting away with this. What the hell? Bro, stop. What is he doing? Bro. You can't fireball a cycle against Evo Pigs, man. It's not how it works. Woo! All right, we faced off against the worst 2.6 player in the world. Remember when the Barbaro had knockback? Dude, those were the days. The days, man. Man, I'm missing the good old days of Clash Royale. There were some crazy things that used to be a thing in Clash Royale. Tornado, man, used to last like 4 seconds or something like that. Like, NATO lasted forever, man. Now NATO only lasts like 2 seconds or something. My back, man, literally feels like somebody walked up to me with a 73-inch spiky stick, said, Oxalate, put your hands against the wall, and then went ram. Like, I have to keep standing up because my back feels so cooked. Can you guys not spam my bad in the chat? It's kind of freaking me out. I can help you out with that. Evan, I'm good, man. Thank you for the offer, but why is Pink Egg in your title? Yeah, I don't know, man. For the 15th time, can the mods please remove Pink Egg from the title? Do you like it when he's aggressive? I don't know who you're referring to. Do I like it when who is aggressive? I'm just going to say no to whoever that might be. That would be no. What? I don't know what that means. Did I just want to end my stream? Usually I can stream like long hours and be fine, but tonight I'm going a little bit insane. How did it feel getting Ultimate Champion Day 1 in top 200 last season? Fairly good, man. You know, I've been grinding for years, and everyone in the chat thought I couldn't get top 200 last season. And this final day, I was at the gym and played a game and tilted down to top 3,000. So the fact that I was able to push up the top 200 and get that finish, it's super validating, man. A lot of people in the chat underestimate me, so it was sick to finally lock in that top 200 finish, bro. Beef, I want to do Storytime Tuesday, but nobody in chat wants it. They want me to keep playing Clash. Bro missed out on $1,000? What do you mean? John B, what do you mean? Oh, Carson, thank you so much for the 169 coins, man. I did miss that. I don't believe I missed out on $1,000 though. Did somebody offer $1,000? I'm not even trying to sound like a sellout. Was I offered $1,000? God, man. I hate that card. Mother B word for a reason, bro. There's a reason we call it the Mother B word. I'm not going to fudge with it. I'm just going to lightning. I'm not, like, if he has arrows, bro, I had to go Barbaro. Like, I've lost, I'm, like, envisioning all the ways I've lost in these situations. All right, let's take a vote. If you want Storytime Tuesday right now, drop a heart. If you want me to keep playing Clash, drop a laughing face. Guys, come on, man. We've played Clash for 6 hours, bro. I think it'd be a lot more fun if we just did Storytime Tuesday. Oil and Storytime Tuesday? That's insane, bro. I'm not getting oiled up and... I mean, I did kind of say I was going to do Storytime today, but... I mean, I want to do Storytime. I don't think we have time to do Storytime And that. Eddie Spirit's going to go ahead and get that on a rotation so we can do this. Oh, I love that. Yes, Sparky. Yes, Sparky. Get it, baby. Yes, smash that archer, Sparky. Yes. 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 Yo, what if he has like a... Oh, right, Dark Prince. Yes. The Rhino sucks now, though, so I'm not scared. The Rhino sucks, bro. Please. You're not defending this. You're not defending this. That's a Rapskis. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We are on a tear. We are on a tear. Come on. 1, 2, 3 and a 4 and a 5 5 wins in a row and 5 games a row away from Ultimate Champion. This nightmare can finally come to an end. Juan, thank you so much for the $2, man. Hi, Ox. Was Mail Monday? And what's the pink egg, Easter? Or... yeah, man. The pink egg that everybody's been discussing recently on my channel is an Easter egg that my great-grandmother named Dora gave me when I was 5 years old. It was an Easter egg. Right, let's go. I don't know what I'm playing against. Balloon, maybe? We have been getting blessed with matchups, I will say.
Young, I'm an Ultimate Champ. Can you speed it up?
Evan, I appreciate the $5. You are not an Ultimate Champion. Don't even mess around like that, Evan. That's not funny, man. I appreciate you, Evan. Thank you for the $5, but you are not an Ultimate. Whoa. Let's try again. I appreciate the $5, Evan, but you are not an Ultimate Champion. What's been going on with the stutter? Go ahead, freeze me. Go ahead, do it. Let's see it. Freeze me. Come on, give it to me. All right, we have another hard counter, guys. If you hit Ultimate Champion tonight, you'd be top 50. That's sad, man. Because I assume you're saying that because there's only 50 people in Ultimate Champion, right? Yeah, dude, this game has really fallen off quite a bit, hasn't it? Unfortunately. He's going to Bola, but it's fine. No, he doesn't have enough elixirs, maybe. We'll go Lightning. Because he played his Balloon, so he can't really apply pressure. Juan, thank you so much for the $2, man. Nice to hear you got an egg your grandma used to use too. I'm not really sure what you mean by used, Juan. A little confused there, Juan. Did the stream freeze? What do you mean? I mean, no. No, I don't know why I didn't just say no. No. I don't believe so. Alright, good defense there, guys. Just gotta stay cool, calm, and collected. Just keep cycling, split. Dude, this deck is like easy to make a mistake against because half the cards in this deck you just split over and over again. So it's like it's hard to push into me if I just keep like splitting your over and over again. How you gonna push into me if I'm splitting your over and over again? Holy! Don't tease me like that, Clash. Don't tease me like that, Clash. That should not have gone as close as it did. Holy. Holy. Come on, blew me. That was scuffed. I don't. It's late, guys. It's what I'm just gonna say. It's late. Why? What am I doing? Why did I not cycle 2 lightnings? Guys, I can't. This just... I just don't even know how I don't know. I just don't want to play the game anymore, man. I've expressed a lot of times that I don't want to play the game. I am never doing an oiled up segment again, by the way. This is a wrap. Last oiled up Ultimate Champion run I'm ever doing ever, bro. Pathetic gameplay? You hear? If I played against you 50 times in a row, I'd smash you and cook you off 50 times in a row. That's what's so comical about you calling me bad at the game, is no matter how bad I am, I'm 50 times better than your best day. Is that last time? No, I didn't, Gucci. Need cheaper cards? Dude, I made a mistake. I just played really bad. Oh, boy. Oh, man. I messed up my... Okay. Dude, I need a hop off, man. Guys, my finger slipped. Alright, if I lose again, I'm actually done. I don't even know. My finger slipped. Mo can help. Well, I do have Mo on 4 counts. But the last time I said, hey, Mo, I'm doing a big subathon. My community would love to have you on. Let me know. We didn't exactly get a response from Mo. So, I don't think I'll be sending Mo a DM until Mo sends me a DM, you know? If Mo wants to do a collaboration, you can always send me a DM. And I can check my schedule. Oh, I thought he lost connection. I think he did, and I just didn't play any cards. I mean, wow, thank goodness he got connection back, guys, because I would not want a free win. That would really suck. I don't want to play against this, whatever this is. Have you considered getting coaching? I don't need coaching. My skill sets are like just inconsistent. I can play like a champ. I just have to lock in. You know? For me at this point, chat, generally speaking, getting better at the game just means keeping track of cycle better. Usually if I know what they have in cycle, I make the right play, I'd say. And also, you know, elixir management, too. And you have to make decisions quickly is the thing, like in Clash Royale. It's hard to make the right decisions consistently and quickly.
Salty just subscribed. If it's truly your last oil segment, the use the whole bottle, that's what a lion would do.
Did I just... I'm not... It's not in it to win it. Maybe we just finish him off here. All right. No? No, you're not going to give it to me? You're not going to give it to me, Clash. You have arrows, don't you? What do you think about Baby Nate and Mo Light's beef? I don't know if that's sarcastic, Michael, but I went over this for a few hours straight, and it was a dumpster fire today, so I'm not going to discuss that anymore. Salty, thank you so much for the 15 months in a row, man. If it's truly your last oil segment, use the whole bottle. That's what the line would do. No. Salty, as much as I appreciate you and the relationship we built, no, I'm good. Guys, I'm not trying right now. I know that sounds like a cop-out, but I'm actually not. In fact, part of me kind of hopes this guy just smashes me quickly and gets it over with, because I don't want to continue, man. I really don't want to play any more Clash. Oh, you just asked my opinion? Sounds good, Mike. Michael, my bad, man. There's a lot of chatters who have been sarcastically spamming in my chat. What do you think about the situation? Here's my honest take. Again, in this situation, there's two distinct allegations. Heisenberg, popular Expo player, pro player, okay? Allegation number one is that Heisenberg uses cheats in the game. I am leaning towards believing that that's true based on my games with him and clips I've seen online. He's a much better player than me, obviously, right? But the clips I've seen online, very suspect. There's a hack in this game that allows you to essentially see a card as soon as it's played. So right now it would show before it drops, right? There's no drop delay with this glitch. You just see the card right away. Allegation number two is that Muhammad Light gave a free win to his friend Heisenberg. I watched the evidence, and I was not convinced. It didn't look like a win trade to me. And it's not that crazy that Heisenberg, one of the best Expo players in the world, would beat Muhammad Light in a mirror matchup, considering he plays the deck every day, all day. And then I went over the Nate situation too, and the things I disagreed with Nate with and agreed with. And the whole chat was telling me that the reason I sided with Mo with anything at all, which I didn't even like blatantly side with Mo, was because I don't want Mo to remove me from his friends list, because he just added me, well, yesterday, actually. That is false. It's really annoying. Nice. I have not been keeping track of cycle. Chad, does he have his Evo barrel and cycle? 129 viewers? I don't believe you, Beef. We have 129 viewers right now. I will cry. Let's go here. Chat, how many viewers do we have in the chat? On Twitch. Alright, here we go. Second roll. Somebody made an oopsie whoopsie. Oh. No, I'm good, guys. My head's not in the game, bro. This game sucks. I'm going to get oiled up and end my stream. If you're watching on the TikTok, you guys have to come to Twitch. It's against TOS to get oiled up. I actually hate my life. I hate my life. I hate everything right now. Everything sucks. Beef, I'm not telling a story tonight, okay? We will start Storytime Tuesdays officially next week, or maybe we'll do a story tomorrow. I think we'll do a story tomorrow. This is the last oiled up segment I'm ever doing. Fuck this segment. Can't believe I fucking failed again. Beef, that's a no, okay? I'm not going to sit here, lather myself in oil, and then tell... All right, I'll let you take a vote. 1 in chat for story, 2 in chat for oiled up. I agree, XX. I don't even feel like this world is real anymore. I'm sitting here just staring at my screen, and I feel like disconnected. I feel like I'm riding this, like, I'm going down this road. I don't know what I'm saying. Wait, did I say 1 in chat for story or 2 in chat? All right, 1 in chat for oil and 2 in chat for story. One in chat for oil? Oh, you guys want a story? All right, TikTok, I'm going to end the stream. You guys got to come to Twitch or YouTube. We're going to stay live on YouTube. You guys got to come. So come on over and type I came from TikTok or I came from YouTube. We're going to hold a poll on Twitch. And you guys can vote on oil or story. Peace out, guys. All right, chat. Man, the temptation to scam everybody in the chat today is so tempting. Not because I'm a scammer, but because, like, damn, guys, hopping off, going to bed, not having to take a shower at 2:30 a.m. That sounds pretty good. Evan, thank you for the $1. Oh, man, I missed. Oh, Dick, thank you for the $1 as well, Dick. Dick, it always gets better when you come into the chat, bro. What's up, Dick? Dick is such a nice guy. He says, hey, my bro, what's up, man? Evan says, somebody made an oopsie whoopsie. Yep, man. All right, guys, 1 in chat for oil. 2, just spam oil or story. Do you guys want me to get oiled up, or do you guys want a story? If you don't oil up, you got it tomorrow? No. I'm seeing a lot more. Oh, it's actually kind of close. Ooh. No, oil's winning. Come on, YouTube! Story! I will do a story. We'll do a story tomorrow. And that's a promise. We will end my stream tomorrow with a bedtime story, and it'll be a lot of fun. And I'm looking forward to it. We're going to do story time Wednesday. All right. It's time to strip. Please don't make comments about my chest gap. The lighting's okay. Oh yeah, guys, I forgot. I'm wearing the lion chain, guys. And then somebody sent me this. It's tough as fuck. Alrighty, real guys. Let's stop spamming Smash, Wood, and Daddy in the chat. No, I'm not taking my pants off, alright? Beef, why are you dropping skull emotes in the chat? Hey, fun fact. There's not a single person in this channel that's not looking at this line chain that wants that thing, okay? 90% of the chat wants that, okay? As a wise man or a woman once said, you hate because you ate, okay? Tomorrow, we get Ultimate Champion, 1,000%. Chat, we should have got it today, to be honest, bro. It's actually kind of pathetic we didn't, but whatever. All right, here we go. I don't have gyno, Jacob. Gyno refers to breast enlargement, usually due to abusing steroids. Okay? This is called muscle. It's a peck. Notice how when I give it a smack, there's like not much jiggle. I'm being weird. All right, I'm going to stop. All right, here we go. Let's get wheeled up, chat. You need more sun? It's the lighting, bro. But yeah, no, I do need more sun. But the lighting makes me look more pale than I actually am. Can you stop spamming Wood in the chat? YouTube, are we even live on YouTube? Hello? Hey, Earth the YouTube chat. Come on. Bro, what am I watching? Dude, there's probably some random people popping in that have never watched my content. We're live on Twitch and YouTube right now, man. We have a lot more viewers on the Twitch. We did a segment where if I fail to get Ultimate Champion day 2 of the season, I get oiled up. I was like 4 games away, and then I choked. Something you'll know about me with continuous watch time is I am very good in the choking department. Box, can you stop calling me a sexy boy, please? Can you stop spamming? What am I watching? Oh, I'm putting oil on myself, okay? I'm not enjoying this either. I want to be done, and I'm almost done. Make it bounce. Shane, you got to stop that. Shane, did you change your profile picture? I kind of missed the old one, big dog. I'm not going to lie. No offense. All right. Based on what you're seeing right now, how many years of dedication does one need to acquire this build? This is a redemption round opportunity, guys. How many years? Notice how I said years? I don't want to see anybody type in days. 1? Yeah, Jacob, I said years. All right, I'm going to do one more load. All right, I'm all finished, guys. We have a 20, can't English, a 26-hour subathon coming up 2 weeks from this Friday. I'll be live for 26 hours straight. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to compete in CRL because we did finish top 1,500 last season. So get ready for that. Just joined. I didn't know you were oiling up. Dude, the challenge was Ultimate Champion or get oiled up, and I failed, man. I got close, but I didn't quite get it. Beef, can you stop typing Megathon in the chat? That implies that I'm doing it all for money. My number one objective with the subathon is to entertain. Because I love you. All right, YouTube, I'm gonna hop out, guys. I think that's enough for tonight. I'm happy if you guys enjoyed today's stream. And thank you guys for chilling with us tonight. I love my community. You guys are the goats. And shout out to Mo Light for giving me the friend link. 4 friend links, actually. And I want to rehash that Mo Light did not give me the friend links because he wants me to like support him in this situation. All right, I'm out, guys. Have a great night. Love you, YouTube. Peace.